Ah, all right, back. Back for more. What's good? It's our last day of watching for free. Gotta take advantage of it, right? What's good? Yo, Kyoki RB. We here for day 3. What's good? What's good? We back, boys? We all back?
Everyone here at the venue and everyone watching.
What's good, Zane, Mercenum, Jaden, Inside,
It's time for day 3.
Mprax, Pass, Haley, how you doing? Stefan, last day of free content. Yeah, we back. Remember, I'm not watching SFL. I'm only watching the singles portion. Nah, it's not 12 hours because I'm not watching SFL.
Once more, gracing us with his fine presence. Great to have him back here on the stage.
What's good, Hash? Yeah, tune in for, yeah, exactly, Casey. We gotta take advantage of the free stuff.
Let's get hype.
Make some noise.
Make some noise.
ということで、カプコンカップ Day3 ということになりまして、昨日までのね、フェーズ1のウィナーズブラケット、そしてルーザーズブラケット、激闘でしたね。
それはそうですよね。はい。
そして今日の Day3 からは、ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップも。
What the championship? Yo, what's good, Colleen? How you doing? Erica. Bro, I slept in the afternoon. Azamalian, how you doing? Yeah, Zhaohai lost to Blaz and Juicy Joe, so he's out.
The annual major event that determines the world champion of Street Fighter 6. Let's explain what Capcom Cup 12 is all about.
そして、本日も日本を象徴する場所、両国国技館よりお
Let's
届
go,
けしてまいり
drooling.
ます。
The stream will be in Japanese. If you're watching
Yunjin,
the Japanese stream and you
yo,
prefer
yo.
English, Capcom Fighters does also
We're
offer
so
an
back.
English stream, so please feel free to head
We're
over
so
there
back.
and enjoy that one instead.
そして今日もですね、開幕の挨拶、開幕宣言はケニー・オメガにお願いしたいと思います。
ですか？この俺様ですか？じゃあみんな OK。ワクワクしていこうね。Capcom Cup Day 3 Street Fighter League start! Let's go!
What's good, Abder?
皆さんありがとうございました。
Let's get hyped. Day 3 is about to get underway.
聞こえないみんな聞こえないもっともっともっと強く
Moto Moto!
それではケニーを盛大に
My man's hype.
Big round of applause for Kenny Omega. Give it up.
Nah, it'll be packed on the weekend. The weekends will be mad packed.
これがありましたね。はい。
さあそれではカプコンカップ12についてご説明をさせていただきます。
Alright, it's time to break down what Capcom Cup 12 is all about.
カプコンカップ12とはストリートファイター6の世界王者を決める年に一度のビッグイベントです。
Capcom Cup 12 is the annual major event that determines the world champion of Street Fighter 6.
優勝賞金は昨年に引き続き100万ドル。
Same as last year, the championship prize is $1 million.
$1 million.
そして優勝者はカプコンカップ
You know how they be getting this money for these prizes?
またトップ4に入った選
The
手には
avatar battles,
今年
bro.
の7月
People that be buying these World Tour avatar shit, they're the reason why they keep having these $1 million
世界
tournaments.
最大の e スポーツイベント e スポーツワールドカップ2026の出場権を獲得いたします。
The winner will earn a spot in Capcom Cup 13. Additionally,
Nah, pay-per-view ain't paying. Pay-per-view ain't paying for this, bro.
qualify for the world's
It's the
largest
World Tour avatars. You know what I mean?
World Cup 2026. Held in
People
Vienna,
love the World Tour. I don't know. There's a lot of people that just be buying the World Tour avatar
2025
battle passes and stuff like that.
太陽ホールディングス、鈴木、ガレリア、レッドブル、TVS レグザ、ギークリー、
High level Street Fighter 6 is very fun to watch. MT, I agree.
他ご覧のスポンサーでお送りいたします。
We are extremely grateful for our wonderful sponsors.
So we can't stream top 16. So tomorrow, the next 2 days, like after today, we can't stream that. That's a pay-per-view. So if you want to buy it, you have to buy the pay-per-view to watch it, or you can watch it at the Battle Hub in-game, but the in-game Battle Hub won't have commentary.
パソコンに使用されているプリント基板の緑の部分、絶縁インキソルダーレジストで世界シェアトップの化学メーカーです。
What's good, Kaze?
Holdings is a chemical manufacturer that holds the world's top share in solder resist.
Would I compete again, Fields?
Ink used on printed circuit boards
I don't know. It's tough.
and computers, which
I
is
just feel
absolutely
bad
essential
leaving,
for
you know?
カコンカップ開催中。
Yeah, that's true, Erica. You're not wrong on that.
エリアにて、特別ブースも出店中となります。ぜひ太陽ホールディングスのブースまでお越しください。鈴木は皆様の身近でワクワクを届けるパートナーとして100年以上走り続けてきました。これからもストリートファイターとのコラボレーションを通じ、ファンの皆様の日常に楽しさと豊かさを提供してまいります。
For over 100 years,
That was godlike? Yeah, I'd be saying that shit,
side by
yeah.
side,
I'd definitely be
bringing
saying that was
excitement to
godlike.
everyday life. Through our collaboration with
Let's
Street
go, Lowell.
Fighter, we'll keep adding fun and energy to your daily moments.
レグザは映像機器の開発を通じて見る、感じる体験の質を追求し続けてきたブランドです。そのレグザが手掛けるゲーミングモニター RMG278R は
Gotta say thank you to all the sponsors.
公式モニターに認定され、世界中のトッププレイヤーが集うこの舞台で採用されました。高い応答性能とレグザならではの映像技術により、激しい攻防の中でも映像の遅れやブレを最小限
Yeah,
に
so they're doing an experiment King Knife that they're gonna play the top 16 and all the stuff the next 2 days in the Street Fighter 6 Battle Hub. So if you go to the Battle Hub, you can go watch it, but there's gonna be no commentary. It's just gonna just be gameplay.
カプコンカップ12は11月失礼しました11日
No, actually don't say that. To my kids, no. I say that to Jackie sometimes. Yeah, my wife. This has been a fun 3 days. It was good, man. Spending time with y'all and just watching the tournaments. I definitely had a blast.
12 runs for 4 days from Wednesday the 11th through Saturday the 14th. Group preliminaries feature a total of 48 players, continue through today.
グループ予選は2つのフェーズに分かれます。昨日までに行われたフェーズ1では4名12グループ
Dang, they gotta explain phase 1 again? We passed phase 1. Let's get on to phase 2.
Stage is divided into 2 phases. In phase 1, which was completed yesterday, 12 groups of 4 players each competed in a double elimination tournament with the best of 3 matches.
Yo, Snap Chill. Snap Chill with the tier 1. Thank you.
3月14日
Yo, Bud the Spud. Thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, you can't stream the Battle Hub. You can't stream anything because it's technically paid.
The 12 players who advanced through the winners bracket have secured their spots in the top 16 to finals on Saturday, March 14th. The 12 players who advanced through yesterday's losers bracket have advanced to phase 2 today.
Phase 2.
フェーズ2では3名4グループで3試合
Four groups of round robin.
各グループ
So there could be a lot of tiebreakers, right?
トップ16からファイナルへ進出と
Maybe.
なります。
No,
In phase
well, I don't
2,
think there'll be
4 groups
tiebreakers.
of 3 players each will compete
I think
in
if
round
Mena
robin
qualifies out of
format.
phase 2, he fights Blaz
The
first
top
round.
player from each group, 4 players total will advance to the top 16 to finals bracket.
3月14日土曜のトップ16からファイナルはフェーズ1でウィナーズブラケット突破の12名とフェーズ2グループ1位の4名の計16名がシングルエリミネーションのトーナメントを行いカプコンカップ12の優勝者を決定いたします。
The top 16 tournament on Saturday, March 14th will feature a single elimination tournament between the 12 winners from Phase 1 and the 4 winners from Phase 2, totaling 16 players. This tournament will determine the champion of Capcom Cup 12.
さらに本日と最終日の15日日曜日に
What's
は
good, Ashley?
ストリート
How
ファ
you
イターリー
doing?
グワールドチャンピオンシップ
Yo, Duke Fire, we
2025
back,
が開
baby.
催されます。
Yeah, we are back.
世界3地域の熾烈なリーグ戦を勝ち上がったチームが世界一の称号をかけて激突いたします。
Additionally, today and the final day, Sunday the 15th, the Street Fighter League World Championship 2025 will be held. Teams who have won fierce league battles across 3 regions worldwide will clash for the ultimate title of world's #1 team.
本日はフェーズ2の全グループの試合、そしてワールドチャンピオンシップの試合を見ていくんですが、今日でカプコンカップの方はトップ16が決まります。そしてリーグも始まるということで、会場の皆さん盛大に盛り上がっていきましょうね。
Let's get excited. Yes, today we will watch all the matches in Phase 2 as the tournament continues.
Yeah, Corgi definitely had him on the ropes. You're not wrong.
12フェーズ2のグループ分けをご紹介していきましょう。グループ A から順に見ていきたいと思います。ライアンお願いします。
はい。First, Group A will be Juicy Joe, Bravery, MenaRD. Then, in Group B, we will have Shaka, Yon Angel, and Kincho.
Yo, the underdogs.
Then Group C, Not Pedro, Yukichi, and Zerna. Then Group D will be Chris Tartarian, Jack, and Rahan.
The underdogs.
That concludes our introduction of Phase 2 and each group. Thank you very much.
ありがとうございます。それでは本日のスケジュールをご紹介いたしましょう。なお本日は1つの対戦台で大会を進行し、2つのグループの試合を交互に実施してまいります。
Now let's go over today's schedule. Today, matches will be held on a single competition stage. We will alternate between matches of the 2 groups.
Dude, Modern Elena looks really sick though, Ryan. I felt like he so far he's like one of my highlights of Capcom Cup was the Modern Elena. So I hope the Modern Elena be doing some work. See, I'm only watching this part. Capcom Cup 12 Phase 2. I ain't watching this part right here. The SFL, we ain't watching that, alright? I'm gonna let you know right now. Look, this is a 2.5 hour, 2 hours. This is like a break? 11, oh, no. This will end at 15.
At 11:10, it will be time to start groups.
Wait, 11:20.
At 1:15, it will be 1:20. It will be time to start.
So it'll be 2 hours. So this ends at 15:20. Then it'll be a 40-minute break here.
Will be the start of the Street Fighter World Championship 2025. そして4時から Street Fighter League World Championship 20.
Yeah, the Modern Elena was really fun to watch.
はい、以上で That concludes today's schedule.
さあそれではここからはフェーズ2グループ A とグループ B の模様をお届けしてまいります。
Yeah, it's gonna be a.
It's time to
We're gonna be able to get some sleep
groups A
tonight.
and B. Let's get hype and excited for the action to come.
さあ会場 Day3 いよいよ始まるぞ。
Not Pedro
準備は
Ken
いいか
was fire.
Are you guys ready to kick off?
Not gonna lie, he was so hyped yesterday.
それでは選手入場です。
Time to bring out the players.
グループ A 一人目は白夜のマジシャンジューシージョー
Juicy Joe.
He's fresh off a dominant run in the group stages and ready to keep that momentum rolling. Give it up for Sweden's own White Knight Magician. It's Juicy Joe.
Yeah, we back.
続いて2人目は
Surprise player, Rahan. I'm trying to see Rahan. To be honest, a lot. Bravery was very exciting. Yeah, Bravery was exciting today, and then Rahan, not Pedro. Actually, this is gonna be a fun phase because it's a lot of underdogs, right? This is underdog. Only Mena was like the one that's like the non-underdog that's in this phase 2, but like everybody else is straight underdog players because they worked mad hard to get here. Like they fought, they beat people that a lot of people probably think that they weren't supposed to beat.
And the most feared player in the world. Let's hear it for the strongest bull, MenaRD.
He had a soul snatch. He did have the soul snatch. My man got the soul Ruka, bro. Mena might as well move to Japan. He would probably be so successful if he moved to Japan, like learn Japanese and everything.
This man stretches the limits of the stage and stretches the limits of the competition.
I can't Kento. Hi.
And representing
Oh, bro. Yeah, yesterday was fun to watch.
Specialist, it's Shaka.
Shaka. I don't know how many people fit into this, but this is the most famous sumo venue.
Representing Germany with his clinical JP, he has already proven himself a giant slayer in Group E. Please welcome the technician of the European circuit, the
outside Japan. Do you think South America has the best Street Fighter scene? You know, Ashley, I'm not sure actually, because the thing about South America is there's not enough exposure for people to know how good South America really is. You know what I mean? Obviously, you have like these hidden gems that make it to Capcom Cup or other like tournaments. They do well, but in terms of like a whole, nobody really knows too much. Obviously, when you think about tournaments, you think about America, EU, you know, outside Japan. But I always tell people sleeping on like South America, because I've been to South American countries and I played players there, and I'm just like, damn, there's a lot of players that are nasty, but it's hard to get visas, or you know, the struggle's real. So I'm glad that there's an Evo Brazil, right? Because there's an Evo Brazil, then we're gonna see a lot of like people show up, you know, that we probably never seen before. That's cool. I think that's really cool.
Here you see standing before you the 6 competitors that will be doing battle in our first 2 groups to open the day, but only 2 of them.
Yeah, but like from a community perspective, it's hard to do. It's so expensive, you know. It's expensive for people to like, hey, you know what? Let me run this tournament real fast.
All right, let's have all players ready and prepared on standby. And with that said, let's head back on over to the desk as the commentary kicks off.
そしてここからは試合を熱く盛り上げる実況席にお渡ししていきたいと思います。実況席のお二人お願いします。
It is phase 2. You know what that means. More people are going home sad, but some people glad depending on how far they're able to go. My name is St. Cole. I'm joined with my brother in Allman. Jammers, how you doing, dog?
No, you're not wrong. Well, Hong Kong, I'm not talking about like Hong Kong. I'm talking like Hong Kong is a, you know, it's part of China, but it's kind of like outside of China. So there's definitely more exposure for Hong Kong. But China, we don't know what goes on in China, right? Because the social media that they use is different, right? They don't use Twitter, Instagram. They use like other shit. So, you know, it's very, very different. Very, very different.
From that group,
And then the most important thing is how the match order is determined.
What's good?
So how each
What's good,
player
T-Pat?
actually progressed into the round robin phase. So Juicy Joe's group went first, he emerged, then Bravery's group, MenaRD, so on and so forth. That's how the match order is determined. So it will be Juicy Joe going up against Bravery first, then the loser of that match will go up against MenaRD, and then whoever won that first encounter between those two, MenaRD will fight the winner. And then obviously if we drop down into Group B, that was with Shaka, Yon Angel, and Kincho, it follows the same ruling. Shaka and Yon Angel will go first, and then the next match will be the loser of that first match will go up against Kincho, and then the winner.
Yo, what's good? What's good, Def?
Also, we're following the same scheduling.
Yo, March
broadcast as
27th.
well. We'll be alternating between the two groups, so we'll do Group A for this phase.
Yeah. Like Hot Dog, Human Bomb, Mickey. They're from Hong Kong. China is like Zhaohai and like Dakao. Remember Dakao in Street Fighter 4? So it's like that.
Shaka, Yon Angel, Kincho in that Group B is going to be.
Remember you remember that Tekken 8 drama with the Chinese player, the young Chinese player from China, where they like he won the tournament and then they're like, oh nah, he's not supposed to win. So they negated his win at Tiger Uppercut because China was not allowed to play in the Tekken 8 pro circuit. So it started mad drama, and then they fixed that.
If there's a tie record, the winner will be determined.
They had to like allow China after he won. That shit was in the fine print.
Phase 1.
That was crazy. That shit was in the fine print. Who reads the fine print?
First, overall matches, and then the overall round. So they're gonna go down to the finest nose hair you can catch with this sort of thing as well. But obviously, we will cross that bridge.
That is BS. You're not wrong.
I'm sure the people who will be in the most shock will be the players because they're just here.
But now he's able to compete, which is cool.
So hopefully that clears things up. We're gonna have a good time here. But again, as you said, people are gonna be dropping by the wayside. Some of the strongest gladiators in the world, they will actually.
Bro, I definitely just scroll all the way down and hit accept. You ain't gonna make me read like fucking 50 pages worth of this shit.
These ridiculous brackets which have had a lot of upsets or maybe underdogs performing at their peak, especially the second day. And Juicy Joe, I think, is one of the highlights for me personally, taking down Shanghai very, very dominantly. I don't know, something just cracked to him. I don't know what was in his juice that morning on the second day compared to the first one.
It's worth the squeeze.
It's worth the squeeze, yeah. And he definitely put the squeeze on Shanghai and Hot Dog to make it through this bracket. He's going to have to go up against Bravery. When I was talking to him previously last year, and a little bit this year in terms of like that matchup, he's like, I don't mind fighting Cammy as long as it's not Phenom. Well, luckily, it's a less grounded approach in terms of how this game is going to come through because Bravery's known more to go in the air. That may be
terms and conditions, yeah.
Full, true, but we'll have to see. What do you think about
that?
Oh,
of course they did, J Blue, but that's a
I asked Joe,
you know.
And when we were commentating, myself and Vicious,
that's a long time ago, no?
With Juicy Joe's match against Shanghai, he actually doesn't particularly do well with first game jitters.
Oh.
Now couple that with he had to open up the entirety of Capcom Cup 12 against the EWC defending champion. That's what really got to him. And then he said, I didn't play bad. And then we watched him in his redemption arc, which still continues, by the way. Some redemption arcs, 6 episodes, others are 12. But it is a thing where he's still on that momentum. Remember, all these players here, they had to lose to get to this point. That's why exactly they're here, and they're looking to put their place in the top 16 for the final day tomorrow to determine who will be the Capcom Cup 12 winner. But then obviously, as I was talking to Joe, we'll actually reiterate this when the match actually happens, is Joe is not particularly sure what game plan is going to be the right one for Bravery, especially the momentum Bravery's on. And if you guys did catch day 2 yesterday, the interview, Bravery stamped his foot. He set a line and he said, look, I'm tired of people just like overlooking me, if I'm paraphrasing it. But he said, look, I'm here. I've been to Capcom Cup like 4 times in a row, consecutively. And he said, I don't know why people are continuously.
Hey, the British accent, that's Jammers. He's mad good on the mic.
This group.
Yeah.
He's usually like one of the commentators that I pay attention to a lot because he knows a lot about the game. Like he studies that shit. So that's just so I like listening to him.
Waits behind the cage, yeah.
Yo, like behavior. You see the low lights on that's like a boss fight waiting beyond the fog. You feel me? And I'm telling you, MenaRD, after being knocked down by his Red Bull brethren, knows what's at stake even more so, even more powered up. I talked with him after everything had happened. He was like, it's just a step towards victory. That's all it is, not phased at all from where he is at. So again, maybe Juicy Joe doesn't know what game plan's coming through from Bravery, but then again, what about MenaRD if you make it that far too? So like, what's gonna happen with that element? MenaRD, we don't know how he's going to play or what character he might select. We've only seen the Blanca. He's a litany of characters. I think a lot of them are just to kind of test the waters and make sure he's up to date on what they're doing. But maybe he will pull out a secondary. Who knows? MenaRD is a man of many mysteries and game
Oh, thanks,
that
Ashley.
will come out in the day.
Dude, we could list this.
Why do you keep getting hold?
We'd have to get a 10-page business.
Bro, I don't know.
to even
That's just crazy.
Please cut it down.
Again, like I said, he redefines the term ambassador, and he's here still trying to compete at the highest level, the strongest ball here.
You know what it is inside.
Very interesting. I hope you guys are just as excited.
You already know what it
as
is. That's
we
your
are. It's gonna be a long
favoritism.
day, but it's gonna be an exciting
That
one
that
at
shit. Whoever is friends with that shit. Whoever is friends with the higher ups is that's what it is, bro. Come on now. You think shit is earned? Fuck out of here. Devin Macklin. My man, what's up? Obviously I want Mena. I'm gonna go for Mena for this one. But whoever wins out of Group A, I'll be, as long as we get some fun ass matches. No, Jammers, you know, he worked hard. Like you could tell, like he worked hard. And you know what's crazy about Jammers too? I feel like people don't be talking about him like that. That's the crazy part. Like he's not OD.
And the thing is as well, you have to remember, sticking to the basics can be anything but easy in these things. All these guys got to do is win.
True.
Because if you win one, now you're hoping the other guy loses, and then you can win your next one, but that might be a little bit difficult there. These guys are getting set up right now. The crowd is getting ready. Each and every day, more seats have been filled. The crowd is becoming much more exuberant. Really excited for this one, Colin.
Early in the day, too, as well. I know people have work, but they're taking time off to experience with the best.
I was offered to go. I'm ready. Yeah, I turned it down. I mean, I said this mad times, but I turned it down because my wife just gave birth to my second child. That's why. So I was like, nah, I can't do it. I can't just leave the family like that. You know what I mean? That's the main reason.
But it's great to see a lot of these people are big fans of these players, and some of them like found out about
Yeah,
these players
yeah.
today or recently, or maybe they just came up because they were like, I watched your Warrior, I love you. Bro, Yon Angel had a line.
You know, y'all know how much I love Japan too, right? So, and plus, this is one of the this is one of the only events that I haven't commentated yet. So I want to at least do one Capcom Cup. But priorities, baby. You know what's more important? Talking on the mic, or celebrating the birth of my son. You tell me.
Because obviously within Japan, it is massive. This is a cultural phenomenon a lot of us have never really seen in the history of fighting games, but it's going to be working out here. So it will be the White Knight Magician representing ninjas in pajamas.
This is a sumo ring, a sumo venue. So all the people that go to sumos, they sit on the mat. They don't sit on chairs. So it's more of like a culture thing.
And the rest of us are backup dancers. But
oh yeah. Harper, first girl, and then Parker, first boy.
Joe needs, because Joe,
I got the 1-for-1.
if he gets out of this group.
Yes, he will. Taking out Capcom Cup champion, one that has turned up like volume like Bravery. But it all begins right now.
I got the set.
It begins right now.
Yeah,
Joe,
I got the set.
Bravery, the very first match of Capcom Cup 12, Stage 2. We'll see who moves through here. As you mentioned. Oh, let me stop for a second. The silence before the action.
Oh, it's deafening, all right.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You can hear the crowd, the elation. You can feel that electricity, people.
Yeah.
First match, Juicy Joe, Bravery, let's get it!
There's a lot of things you gotta do. Lucky? No, Gerard. Bro, you're gonna get there, bro. Don't worry. You just started late. You gotta catch up.
Even that backdash that appears was good against that aerial approach. You're gonna try to check
Castle Kings with $10. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man.
Immediately.
That's what Joe was telling me about. He said, I feel to amnesia every single time. I said, I don't think that's a good idea, but he said, listen, it's Bravery, I've got to do something. And Bravery is very good at making people play his game and then understand the psychology behind it. There's a
backdash? Oh, he pressed a button.
That must mean Bravery tried to do a delay button.
Yeah. He definitely tried delay button there.
Commit to the follow-up to level 2. Didn't have the bar for it at the very least. Stan Pierce for the fireball. Gives him some distance and sets the departure. He's out of the corner. The sweep. Predictive with it. Finds the Stan Pierce in the gutty works.
I'll tell you though.
That's gonna be the game.
I'll give you a tip. If you want a boy,
for the Killer Bee sting, actually, I'm not sure.
It's over. No! Oh,
Where
you were right the
did
first
he
time.
go? Here you go. Retracted it, and that perfect parry was the most perfect thing. He's
Wow.
the first thing in the goddamn
If you want a
moment.
boy,
That is the way.
hit it from the
Yo,
back.
my man, the
All right,
White
bet.
Knight
That's all I'm gonna say.
edition was up.
Let's go. He's got the juice. Juicy Joe. I don't know what's in that orange juice, but he is prepared to get the jump back medium. He's got so many ways to deal with that dive kick. They're more innate than anything. But he's so outside of this is where Bravery cannot initiate what he wants to do. Cannot get his game plan going.
Exactly. Girls in the front, boys in the back, Kaze.
A lot of drive gauge being taken away here from Bravery. Fantastic block.
That was a sick-ass perfect parry, though, low-key.
Here comes the dive kick.
Nice and low with you knew what was coming through. Except the pressure actually jumps out. Find the time to get the side switch out of there. Target combo, the spiral arrow.
Oh, he got thrown.
Eh.
But that was a beautiful backdash from Joe earlier. Now here comes Bravery, and that's
Ooh,
another
amnesia.
Great string this time.
He said he can't. Oh, that was negative.
Look, deal for Bravery right now. I get you. I get you. Oh,
I'm. I think that's cool, Boley. I like the fact that it's more about fate. I wouldn't want modern medicine to dictate. Oh, let's just let me choose the sex of my child. You know, I think that's whack. But I think leaving up to fate, I think that makes it I don't know, more exciting, of course, right?
From the back door to stand here, spiral ball against departure to lock down the nooch. One of the best moves in the game. Don't let him open you up. The walk back again, not able to catch a recovery though. Amnesia.
Yeah, he's doing amnesia to like stop Bravery in his tracks and make sure he doesn't play past the speed limit, and he will set it up. So if he
Oh,
gets
he
the
dead.
conversion correct,
He
we
dead.
should be looking at the next game here. He's gonna optimize every single thing into the
Level
interdiction,
3.
and this should be able to close out the game for our main man Joe.
Right on the chin. It's enough to get the win. Perfect from Joe. Alteration against the dive kicks, the aerial approach, maybe not always working out, but for the most part, 90% of the time, he is stopping what Bravery wants to do. I was talking with Bravery previously, he was like, yeah, I do like to get aerial, but I'll go grounded if I need to, if the matchup depends on it. But in this one, you need to get aerial with it. Fade out the crouch fears. You know, your aerial approach is going to catch some of these limbs just in general, but he is not letting that happen. Juicy Joe knows where to stand. He feels so comfortable just watching him play.
Comfortability is the main word you just said. He's not really using stand medium punch delivery, no need, because Joe has literally laser focus fixated on that aerial approach. He is trying to throw him off with different versions of the cannon strike, but Joe either pressing stand fierce or nothing. We saw in the very first round that perfect parry, and not enough people, me and Ringe spoke about this ages ago, shout outs to Ringe. Not enough people were perfect parrying the dive kick. Easier said than done, because you don't know if it's just going to land right in front of you and then you bait it. That's a different mind game, of course, for a separate time. But we're seeing Joe be ready, and like I said, because he has to kickstart the morning, it does get to him a little bit, but from that game alone, looks like the engine's revving to gear 2 code.
Yes, sir. Should get the gear 5 all the way through. For Juicy Joe, though, you know, there's a lot of things he can also present, like, in terms of, like, perfect parry, that's also an option. Amnesia, if you're really locked in, can be an anti-air option, too. I've seen the likes of Dr. African, a few other JP players go for that. So that rotation of defense that could be on the deck is going to push Bravery there. But we haven't even had to see that perfect parry all the time, just that one time. I think he's very stable and sturdy right now. Let's see if Bravery can maybe get more of the grounded approach, which is very difficult, to push him towards that.
Well, he's mixed a robust style with a little bit of a forewarning of the amnesia. And because he's actually used amnesia very liberally, he doesn't do amnesia that many times, but he said, look, I think it's doing upstairs for Bravery. So now does Bravery stop in his tracks as he learns to bait? Because remember, you have to force your opponent to play uncharacteristically by feeding them false intelligence. Joe only does amnesia when he's panicked, but if he does amnesia every interaction, is he panicking all the time? And how are we going to switch up our strategy?
You play like this, yeah.
You see what I mean? So we're going to see how it goes. I tried to look up some footage to see how often Bravery does fight JP in general, but because he didn't really travel outside of Singapore for the event, he qualified via his World War II.
Well, you got to say the sound. I can hear it.
I haven't really seen or know that many JP players on his side of the world, so do forgive me if I haven't got any notable names out there, but I do respect
you do it in your head then.
Bravery before the Capcom Cup, but
okay.
we'll see how it is, because Bravery's good at forcing people to play out of character.
Delay button? Delay button means, like, let's say in a situation, people usually delay button and think of it as like a frame trap, or you're trying to get somebody to flinch. So let's say, for example, I do with Cammy crouching heavy punch, right? Needle thing with the tier 1. Thank you. Right? Let's say that I do crouching heavy punch. But that means if after you block crouch heavy punch, I am plus in that scenario. So if I press crouching jab right away and then you press crouching jab right away, then I will win because I have the advantage after that. But let's say if I know that you're going to block, I'm going to walk up and delay my button press so I don't have the advantage anymore because I'm trying to make you second guess it by trying to defensively human habit tech the throw or press a button back, right? So that's more of like a human habit scenario why you delay a button, because you can catch somebody just flinching. So that's kind of like the next level of just trying to open somebody up with delay button. So yeah, so like that's something like if you're not used to doing stuff, like if you're not at that like master level or like 1800 plus or whatever, it's not something that you would worry about because people probably below that would not fall for it.
Right. Especially early in his life too. And I want to actually mention that Street Fighter League definitely helps out for all these players. It really grinds them into diamonds because they're playing through a very stressful scenario where they have people relying upon them. Juicy Joe's been out there twice. He's been a very pivotal point of why his team is even out here in general for the league finals.
Nah, I think something happened with his stick. Usually this didn't happen in day 1 or day 2.
Strong players around him and really understanding what it takes to be at this level and be at Capcom Cup twice is his second time.
The next big event, there's a Tech Showdown, right? Yeah, Tech Showdown, and there's also a DreamHack Birmingham the same weekend. And then I think after that is Evo Japan. JC Strife, thank you.
Bravery's 4th time. These guys are still getting their technical issues sorted. Thank you very much for waiting, people at home. And I tell you what, more seats are being filled out. But I promise you, if we could get
you hear the Steel Tech. Yeah, if I can always explain something, I'm always down to explain something. You know what I mean?
It's going to be loud. You're probably going to be able to barely hear us. Every seat will be packed shoulder to shoulder.
Having to choose between DreamHack and VS Fighting 14. Was that last year or is it this year, Firefly? I won't be at Tech Showdown, no. I will not. Unfortunately, I want to, but it's during another event.
True.
Well, it's interesting because it has a little bit.
Oh, it's this year. So when isn't that usually in
I feel there's
July? Right? July, August? It's always in summer, right?
Like certain stages for them are just better.
I thought you meant like DreamHack and VS Fighting was the same weekend.
SF5 has yet to win one in SF6, but he's a 3-time Evo champion, so I don't know, maybe Evo is the stage for him in this game, but unless he defies the rules.
Yo, what's good, Lagemma?
Defy rules in life, that's how history's created.
That's what has been happening here at Capcom Cup in so many different ways. In a good way, though. Again, all these players out here that have earned their spot.
Sartorius.
It's never about, oh, you got random out or gimmicked out or whatever. You can see how they have got to this occasion. We are doing a controller check, though, just to make sure everything is sturdy. It's really cool.
Yo, Jay Blue with the 5. When Justin beats his opponent online, say he tells him to go home and be a family man, just like what Guile said. Imagine. Thank you, man.
Hey, he's doing this. JP Trader. Oh! What the? Okay, Burn Knuckle. Nice.
Okay, yeah, it's expensive, man. Traveling is expensive.
Games from SF5, obviously with the hand injury, late stage SF5 coming back playing as well. He's actually a really insightful player and a good coach. I don't think a lot of players get enough praise for their coaching abilities here.
Yo, yeah, no, that had to be a YouTube video, Sartorius. That's like match of the year, easy.
My boy Jazz, Coach Gachiku is now moving over to Coach Kincho as well, give him some tips and some practice.
There you go, another Bandits top tier. I think Bandits.
Yeah, I'll be at CEO. I love CEO, man. CEO is so good, so definitely 100% I'll be there.
I think so. I have seen a couple of shirts here, and obviously MenaRD did make a couple of big announcements after the cup as well. So shouts to him. But we got our focus back on to the match here. Thank you very much for your patience as we make sure we fix this technical issue, because we have to make sure everything is in tip-top shape. Cross our T's.
I might Moogle.
Because these guys are playing for a position to get closer.
Nah, I didn't see that video. Bro, it's hard to catch up because I did like 12-hour stream, then I gotta sleep and do family stuff. So I was like, man, I haven't got time to watch everything.
Joe, with that stability against one of the most aggressive and high-octane camis. See the switch up hits here for Bravery.
Already to kick things off with the dive kick, well placed as well because they did get the counter hit for the frame advantage. Another perfect parry. Okay, that looks like that's Joe's option. He's not even going to think about anti-airing it. He's just going to rely on his late stage reactions to try and get a consistent punish each and every time. So we'll see how Bravery adjusts to that if need be.
Some of the OD to really lock him down. Very difficult because if you play a button, you're going to get opened up. Back though could be way worse. Going for the departures, going for the Pierce. I like the switch up here, so he's knocked down, so that's open him up there, hits the heavy, target combo, so slash. And even if you don't get the hit, that's fine, you're in the proper space.
Ooh, beautiful trade combo into the spin drive smasher, pops. Maybe back into the corner, another amnesia, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be the strategy here, the main stage one. So let's see if Bravery clocks onto that. Hasn't made that reversal yet. I don't think Joe will really give him the chance, Cola.
Damn, JP always a problem, huh?
Delays the jab, not going to go for the anti-air, smart stuff, careful your drive gauge, you're in burnout, but you're not out of options. You have level 1 behind you, left that rip, gets the air throw, not the kill though.
Hold on a minute, he can actually be liable to burn out here, but Joe has a level 1, he tried to air throw. If he'd done a neutral jump air grab, it would have grabbed it, and he's going to lose. No, he's still alive. Oh,
it's a no!
I thought there was too much scaling on that. Put a spin drive smasher to connect. I've noticed something. So I think Bravery might allow the amnesia to rock, so it actually drains Joe's bar, then he'll apply the crouch fierce pressure. He got swatted out of the sky like a mosquito.
Splatted. Now level 3 for a huge lead and an OD departure after this.
That was a crazy setup.
That'd be the safest thing to do, and he can actually rebuild meter over time, so Lavushka may come later. There you go. As Polar Paul.
No, not too.
Dash up throw. Another one. Nice and close. I can smell your breath. I like that. Just walk back, walk a little bit. Looking for that drive kick, but the timing just not there in the space.
Okay, I think I'm seeing how this strategy, this rally of adaptation is going to go back and forth, unfolding between the two players here, draining that drive gauge.
That's good, sus.
Here, challenges it, and it gets the block. Good stuff there from Bravery. Amnesia again. He's not afraid to burn himself out via the amnesia.
Whatever it takes. That defense. Jump medium doesn't get anything, no. In between the string with the level 1 rip. It's either after like 2 or 3 hits, there's like some sort of defensive tactic here from Juicy Joe.
Level 3 set. Level 3 set.
Plastic the dome across his head like a donkey. You are done, dusted, and deleted.
There you go. The judge, the jury, and the executioner arrive on the scene and equalize it here for Bravery, 1 apiece. So Joe, I don't know if that was a short-term strategy, but we need that long-term business plan to show up on the desk, baby, because I'm not sure that's going to go the distance, throwing out amnesia liberally.
And an OD who again coming through again and again and again, punishing.
Bless you.
The switch up here from Bravery as well, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I do still like the approach of like interrupting every few times in between strings. Letting that stand fierce there, answer distance. Mid-departure, not willing to go for the long one. It doesn't make sense to do so. Already go for the OD to knock him out of the sky.
You can put this book, Pepper.
Looks like he's going back to strategy number 1 here. Just go back to the staple zoning with the stalagmites, with the phantoms there. Pop him away. Nice dry rush roundhouse. And once he gets in after he hits the roundhouse, he either goes really or dangerous to the drive. He's going to dive again. Lovely strike ball connection there from Joe.
Teleport, jump here, and then combo for the OD fireball, trying to drain away the drive gauge by reversal. Boarding on his own terms. Got to get in to get the bar back. And takes his skills away, which he did off the spin knuckle, smart stuff.
Dude, he's trying to make him block because the thing is, if Bravery gets him to block, that is a beautiful whip punish there, but it was too far for the conversion. Gonna get some sort of damage here, and he can chip him out. That's the thing. I think Bravery's not.
What's the benefit of perfect parry? You can so perfect parry. After you perfect parry, you can act right away. Yeah, you can act right away. If you regular parry, it's just more of like an auto block, but you still take the same amount of frame advantage on block. Do you see that? Like if you block that, you wouldn't get this full combo.
And he knows how low it's gonna be.
Like if you, I mean, if you just regular parry, you wouldn't get that full combo. But for perfect parry, he was able to punish it.
Well, so Joe's just not arbitrarily parrying. He's actually looking for those dive kicks. Another amnesia here, and he's gonna set up shop. He has got the Lavushka here as well, but he might have to wait to activate this one, Cola.
Yeah, one of the best setups in the game. Okay. Perfect parry. The throw, the second one's there. Staying fierce trade. Right back in there with the crouch and the punch. He's slid on into DMs.
Level 3. Damn. Bro, he that was a big ass juggle.
Is he gonna set up a fuzzy? Who knows? He just said, we're gonna sit
that was a sick ass setup.
Because patience is a key
That
think
setup
like
was crazy.
Most of us lose as
That
we
was
get
like
older,
a
but Joe is
gotcha.
Still young enough to wield it.
Well done, well done. Bravery.
Gotcha.
In one of the worst scenarios you could ever be in is up in the corner with OD above your gun.
But Amnesia got nerfed,
Just
though.
Like that's the concept. Joe, a lot of hard work went even behind that. Had that not worked out, Joe had all the range and rhythm to work with. 2 games in total. The games you mentioned would have blocked up the normal jump. Just the dodges is all he wants to deal with.
There you go, good stuff there. Bravery still trying to change up the ranges and versions of his dive kick to get Joe to do different answers so he can catch it with a raw drive rush afterwards. So I'm actually really liking the way Bravery is adapting to Juicy Joe, but the perfect parry again, another successful one, Cola.
The juiciest Conqueror right now. Perfect
Ooh.
parry. Doesn't get the full punish on. Big deal. Nice interruption. Trying to go for the maybe heavier spin knuckle. Overhead. Blessing him from above.
Big damage. He still has a reversal. He's rarely done reversals throughout the cup this year thus far. Bravery. There's a throw tech. He still needs to go for that aerial approach. Another
Oh
throw
my
tech.
God.
There it is. What, I don't know what he's doing now, but he's really trying to throw off Joe.
Ooh. Punish counter. There's a start.
Experience kind of hard to call here for Joe so far.
Oh, he burned himself out.
Gets the side switch.
Oh, ooh.
He's got to stay in.
Oh my God, he teched.
He can't parry the dive kicks now. Yeah, he can't parry them, so he has to level 1 instead. I don't know if he's going to do it. There it is.
He blocked it out.
Yo, what a sick ass block. What a sick ass, like, yo, I'm not going to press a button there. That was godlike.
This is where Bravery's very good at making you play the kind of game he wants. So like I said, he might just allow the amnesias to rock because if he forces something he's comfortable with. My man
held. He held on. Yo, they playing godlike right now. First game, they said, yo, I'm here.
Right back in there with a throw. Try to call it the defensive tactics here. Does it again.
Ooh, 2-2.
Forgot to block. I got ways to still.
Is what I had a discussion with Joe this morning. That's the one thing I was worried about. I said, Joe, what if he just walks in and walks back and your thing just whips? He said, we'll get to that bridge when we cross it.
Well, we're right there. Brother, we're right there. We're going to pay the toll.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, 2-2?
I want to add VAT on that.
What is that? Is that a
Catch.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. All right, 2 apiece. I mean, this is tricky now because let's recap how it's unfolding.
All right, break it down.
We're seeing the perfect parries on the dive kicks, but then Bravery switched
Yeah, that was a godlike ass match.
Amnesia's is still being successful, but now that he's baited one just by walking away, is he going to do it again or still let it rock? He's trying to do, he's trying to play a platformer. Regular jump, light dive kick, or drive rushing. Yeah. Maybe he's going to hit more crouch medium kick drive rushes. Who knows? But it looks like the White Knight has brought out the signature costume. Looks like he went vintage shopping the other day in Harajuku and picked up his arms.
This looks nice on me. All right, this is my size.
First to 1.
Oh.
First to 1.
This, as you mentioned, last game.
Bear in mind as well, it's a round robin, so this is important.
Yes,
so this actually might favor MenaRD in terms of the long run.
Oh, you're right. The very differential, excuse me. The air-to-air Bravery using different buttons now. The extended reach on that heavy kick is amazing. Back throw, departure.
He jumps back in there. You see that as well. And then I saw that well-timed drive rush there. Perfect parry. Can he get the combo? He really wanted that combo there so he can snap his fingers. Nice check. Immediate punch, of course, one of the best buttons in the game. Nice little dish going, great drive rush and anti-drive rush, and the stand meter to kind of stop it from coming through.
He said EK.
I see. Obviously, he's respecting the
punch.
Ooh. There's a double burn out there. Both of these guys are going to slug it out again, so Joe has to be careful of the Super Art 1. Send him away, chip him. He's got to chip him out.
Got to. Not a bad trade here. Joe has him up the corner, full screen, departure, nice and close, blocking him away. With the bar fast.
Nice. Bro, Bravery is playing ridiculous.
Just before, damn, that was simultaneous. They literally got it back on the exact same frame here, and Joe's got to be careful. He's going to block it out. Watch out for the aerial approach.
It's all blocks right now.
There it is.
Like a pack of Legos, blocking it out. The jump back medium. OD. Oh, he didn't get punished, but there's the throw.
That's your plus.
Hooligan. The
Hooligan.
Oh my God.
Been using the throw from the Hooligan, and that puts Bravery Cola in pole position.
Now listen. The amount of
Yo, my man Bravery, he is brave.
The kick is there. Bravery's different variable approaches from the air, from the skies. It's catching one stuff back medium. Here's the amnesia though.
Yo, you know that amnesia was crazy because if he didn't attack that, he would have lost.
Let's see if he gets a grab from this one.
Ooh. Oh, nah, that was broken. That was broken.
There you go.
Nah, that was broken. I got hit. I got hit.
Almost says, I see the patch notes, they don't change them. I'm a JP player since Street Fighter 3. Oh, that's awesome.
caught him asleep at the wheel, but Joe's burnt out again, so he actually needs to make this count, and it can't be an OD departure.
Oh, walk up though. We tech that though. Bravery so on. Put up for much longer. The reversal jab.
Oh my God, this could be it.
A hooligan.
This could be it.
Hooligan hands. I feel like it might be the end
This
now.
could be it. Don't jump back. He got level 3 it.
Raw spiral arrow. That's what I'm talking about. OD hooligan straight to the CA. See you later. Bravery opens him up with an option that he took off the table.
Yo!
Taking down Juicy Joe. 3-2.
And you can see it.
Bravery.
One of Singapore's finest gets his first win on the board in
Bravery.
Phase 2 stage. He had a strategy. He may be stubborn, but he is very adamant and believes in what works. Is what brought him to the dance here. Joe actually started off really well, but then again, there might be some subtle, very intricate adaptations there, but you just don't know. And what a
That shit was godlike.
that was. Do I stand up? Do I crouch? Maybe Joe was in burnout too often at crucial times, which really kind of put a detriment on his decision making. But I tell you what, that was a good back and forth there, Cole.
I want to mention that burnout scenario that kept happening. I feel like
Cammy, I don't know why people think Cammy bad. I think it's because it's more of like wait, what is this? What is happening over here? Why is there two echoes? Two voices.
Combination, I feel like right now of the first day of the aerial play, and then that.
Yeah, Cammy never bad.
Make sure of Cammy that you have to have out here. He goes up 3-2 against Juicy Joe.
So this is.
Yeah, I think Punk got people thinking Cammy bad. Nah, but she's not supposed to hit us hard. She Pixie.
So we'll see how this pans out over time, but we'll get back.
She Pixie. She's not supposed to hit that hard. She mad agile. She got mad ways. She got mad ways to maneuver.
Match number 1, which should indeed be. There it is. Lovely transition on key. Perfect. Should be Shaka going up against Yon Angel.
Yeah, but Akuma glass cannon though. Akuma glass cannon though. You only just have to hit him just 1.5 times.
Yon Angel's been up there as well, bumping into some of these guys on ranked.
You get 2 throws and then he wake up DP. He lost.
From Yon Angel's perspective, because I'm just too used to watching Joe play this one.
Right, me too. You know, in terms of like being exposed to JP, it's been mostly Juicy Joe in the past couple of months. Yon Angel, though, I'm curious to see what he's going to do to corral a character that can float over.
Look at this. Look at Angry Bird. Nah, look at Angry Bird, bro.
Your own accord with like jump medium punch.
Look at Angry Bird. My man said, "Yeah, man, Ryu Oni." What happened to his Akuma? His Akuma was cooking everybody in Street Fighter League EU. He's like, "Nah, I got jumped in too many times. I just die after 1 throw, wake up DP, and I lost." Nah, he want to survive at least one more interaction.
Shaka has been active.
Yeah, it's 1.5, baby.
Where in this guy, even though a family man, a full-timer, 9-to-5er, still has been with the magic happen.
Yeah, I don't think Cammy bad, but you know what it is? Not enough people use not enough people use Cammy's gimmicks. Bravery be playing mad solid and then also aggressive and then also random at times. So he got the perfect mix of like how to make Cammy work. And I think like if he only played footsies, I don't think he would have won. But because he added kind of like the wild style of just like making people confused, because people are so used to crouch medium kick, drive rush, crouch fierce throw, they just think that's Cammy, right? But he added demon flips, right? He's doing dive kicks at mad different angles, like that. That's kind of where it like shakes up stuff.
I think these guys will be more than fine. Yon Angel, he's loving every single moment of Japan, the Cup, the intros, the videos, everything. He's loving it.
He's a joker with serious business when it gets down to it. Back to Shaka real quick.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, especially at this level, you can't just be solid. In this game, you just cannot be solid. Like you have to throw out some random shit, right? Even if you like Blas is probably the most safest and stable player, like in terms of how he plays. But the only thing random that he does is like his perfect parry timings. I don't know if it's like
talking about
he
the
sees
game,
it,
in characters in
but
positive
the
light,
perfect,
or
but he got clutch perfect parries, right? His perfect parries are godlike.
Yes, indeed. And again, just to be
So that I would say that's the only thing random that he does is like, you know, you go for a perfect parry in neutral.
As he awaits in the stands there. But we're gonna jump straight into this match here. Shaka representing 2Game.
Fei Long?
Yon Angel
I don't know about
here.
Fei
Yon
Long.
Angel, his bravado, his exuberance, it does show off in his gameplay here. So I'm curious to see what plan he's concocted this time round
Yeah.
for our yoga specialists. These guys
I
are
do want to
up.
see Rahan win.
Every round counts towards your round robin tally by the end of this phase. So let's find out what the opening move shall be.
Let's see if we all float down here. Oh, my man.
They definitely got to do something with Viper.
Volume already, round
You know what it is? I think Viper is okay. I think if they buff like Viper's crouch medium punch in terms of like have a bigger hitbox, I'm cool with that. So you can actually consistently just hit drive rush and hit other stuff better. I think I'm down for that.
Look at that. Shaka also do like backdash, back medium kick on defense and things like that. So he
No,
does have a
Shaka's godlike.
different style than other
Ooh.
characters, or other players, I should say.
Oh, he tried. Damn.
Back to Yon Angel.
Got him. Oh, that didn't work.
Unfortunately, so he has to go for a different setup, improvise this time round. Lovely anti-air into the back medium punch, and he gets the cancel into the Yoga Inferno, the light version, I believe.
Dawson's so sick, dude.
Good tweet either way, would have been saved.
I think he looks so fun to play in this game.
Scenario, and it's a sandwich, a sim sandwich. Take that back. I don't want that. I know what it is.
Well, I know a character who does, and unfortunately, he had to take.
You're not getting that, bro.
pay a tip on that as
You're
well.
not getting low forward special cancel. If Sagat can't get low forward special cancel, Viper not getting low forward special cancel.
But what's not going to throw him off his game is this Labushka activation here, and he is going to go for a mix-up. And he
Damn,
does
the
get
reset?
directly on that one.
Nah, I got Dawson to master. I got all my characters to master. I'm just saying, like, I just want to just try out Dawson again. He just seems like fun. Like I don't remember how I was playing Dawson. You know that shit's gotta. You know that +2 medium punch is gonna go, right? They not keeping that with Sagat. No way they're gonna let that rock. That shit gonna be +1, and it's gonna be mad pushback. Nah, Knuckle-Doo lost to the Elena player that I was talking about. Yo, what's good, Della Grizz? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, tonight won't be bad for Haley. Yeah, tonight won't be bad. So that's good. Mena's in Pool A, so we'll see Mena play next match, I think.
There you go. Gonna continue the momentum here. He's low on drive gauge here. That's why he needs it back. He can't amnesia yet.
I don't think Do left. Hey. What's up?
Just win the burnout, but it doesn't really matter if we don't set up to this. Oh, whoa,
Okay,
hold on.
I think he messed up the spacing for the combo he wanted, so he had to improvise there. But it's a good improvisation, and it's actually going to get him another round.
So he gonna be out?
Slap.
If you put the garbage, I could take it out when there's a break.
We'll take it.
Yeah, just put it like, you know, on the thing. Yeah, because after they do, there's usually like a 15-minute break. Oh, with the embrace?
Probably hard for Sim to jump in the first place. I mean, he can still do it, but it was difficult.
There you go, Trick Lab. He drive rush into that one, Shaka, but again.
I am. Once the A and B is over, you know how they got those little trailers that they be playing? Then I'll go take it out. Nah, I don't take 2 seconds. You know why? You know why I don't take in Canada? You gotta separate the recycling, the compost, the garbage. It's different. When I lived in Vegas, I just threw it in a dumpster, right? But in Canada, you get fined if you don't do that correctly. And then the recycling, like there's like cans and plastic, and then there's paper. So you gotta differentiate the two recycles.
can combo from anything,
San Francisco
from
sucks.
anywhere, and it's able to keep him in this dogfight. I don't care whether it's hook or by crook, get it done.
Open world system, bro. Open world gameplay. See that amount over there? Combo that.
Ooh.
Sandbox behavior, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of character.
Yeah, but Dawson does good against JP. Like a lot of people. What? That was a sick ass combo.
Okay, I've seen that one before.
Ready. Oh, luckily wasn't in parry. Went for the drive rush. Back road. Could be way worse.
Oh, that was lucky. That was a lucky block on the up flame right there. If he just stayed crouching, he could have got punished.
Still got 3 bars here, the Shaka, so he's probably
I mean, I'm close to Washington State.
into the merciless yoga, but right now, dominating the neutral, playing with such poise. Good block there. There you go, he's got it.
Oh, he's dead. That's it.
That's gonna be the wide
Why didn't he do
choice to
double
do.
drive rush
Here
combo?
comes the merciless yoga. He can pop out a yoga arch if he wants to, or just play it safe. Doesn't need to overexert himself.
Wait, why didn't he do a double drive rush combo? That was it.
The arch.
Oh, it worked out, but
Stand medium, set him up for success.
that was definitely it.
The Gum no fruit working out here for Shaka. 2 games of total. Mr. Fantastic himself outside the range, outside the
Bro,
range.
obviously, you know, coming from New York,
Smash his head.
wait, clearly that was not a culture thing for us.
Oh, yeah.
They be putting the garbage out on the street.
Low on drive gauge again. I like how Shaka's been managing the drive gauge for both him and Yon Angel here. Really forcing him to doing things that he doesn't really want to do.
Bro, this look. Why is Shaka making this look like a really bad matchup? This look like JP can't win this matchup at all.
Shaka's a huge threat. Drive or slide, perfectly done for the distance. The structuring of buttons and fireballs is great. As I say that, he gets jumped in. I'm sorry I cursed you.
He's a EQ.
Perfect parry away, teleports in, but he read it, and he had to burn himself out in the process, so he will seal the drive system away from himself on his own volition.
See what I'm talking about? Jump meeting, you gotta initiate a little bit. The vulture by itself isn't enough.
Damn, okay, just raw drive rush button, all right, we're going drive rush happy here.
Hands of the weak.
Damn, drive gauge back online.
Oh.
That wasn't the punish cannon, so he's all right.
Oh, he tried to get a shimmy, huh? Try to bait that Misha in there.
Oh, and he's stopping him, yeah, he's really stopping him and trying to do those trigger laps just to get some sort of chip already.
Oh my god, they're teleporting everywhere.
He needs this round.
Yo, Bravery's doing good.
Oh, nice reversal jab.
But I'm curious about him versus Mena, because you know why? Because Mena don't lose the Cammy.
Shaka, what's the defense here? There's so many things you have to worry about. This miasma and plasma, the drive reversal. Shaka with the drive reversal.
Bro, Shaka is playing so sick.
The avoidance is perfect, and it's a set point scenario.
It was a very fortuitous moment there for Shaka. Desperation is starting to seep out of his strategy here. Yon Angel, so he needs.
Well, all the Cammies that Mena be fighting are like safe ass Cammy players. So we'll see. Bravery got some. Bravery's brave, so he probably don't even care. He'd be like, yo, watch. I'm not playing Cammy how you think I'm gonna play Cammy. How everyone else be playing Cammy.
To keep him down.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. You know what's crazy? You said my son Shaka. He probably older than you, Shaka.
Okay, super.
Go for that. Look out the divine kick. What?
One of the best corner situations in the game. What's he gonna do?
Throw him again. Wow, that was a sick ass setup.
Oh, there you go. And Shaka puts on a clinical performance in a dominating fashion here, which stamps his mark in this group and propels him into a healthy position.
Yo, Shaka.
If he gets that dub against Kincho, he's gonna be
Dawson is hype, but damn, him versus Kincho. Kincho just beat. Kincho had to beat Torameshi to qualify for Capcom Cup. He beat him 2 sets to qualify. So Kincho good. Kincho definitely good, but Shaka, if Shaka wins, I'll be down for Shaka winning. I'll 100% be down for Shaka winning this.
Just in general felt so difficult for him to play any sort of defense.
Nah, Kincho.
as we take a look about
Nah.
transpired here, man. He was doing really
Nah. Kincho's the Terry player. That Noah ass Luke, he's out the tournament.
Maybe that was a level 1 from Yon Angel, but I think that's what he was looking for, some sort of bait that he
Yeah, that Noah ass Luke is gone.
pretty much locked down all facets of the gameplay. You can tell
Bro,
he was
what's
super
up with production
around,
though?
so
Like,
it
this
went
is not it.
necessary. Really knew when to
Like, can we
annoy Yon
pause
Angel, neutral and
the
power under pressure,
the
because
VOD when these commentators are talking?
doing the drive rush option select, he can just throw out a limb. he can just do, and he was trying to start drive rush into Yoga Flame as well to try and counter his checks that he's been doing since yesterday. But now that was a clinical and well-executed strategy from Shaka. You can tell he's been putting in the hours.
Absolutely. Even with a full-time job and a family, still able to find time to grind out this game. It's doable, and it has been done out here on this stage. Shaka with a huge resounding W. Yon Angel will have to really work to stay
People
alive.
paying tomorrow?
Back to Group A.
All right,
That
enjoy.
is Juicy Joe versus MenaRD.
You gotta go. I'm curious if it's gonna be the same or if it's gonna be better tomorrow.
The strongest bull in a position like this, especially when it was a nail-biting set against the dauntless Bravery. But the strongest bull will step up to the podium, and he will be in the seat right now. He is only in this position because he lost in his group to Big Bird. I believe.
Bro, it'd be working though inside, but it's definitely not gonna work against Mena Blanca because Blanca wants you to be in burnout. Blanca's burnout pressure is just insane, just like constant button electricity.
Last 2 rounds. But that being said, he feels comfortable and confident still. Even though that did happen, it doesn't shake him at all. He is confident himself.
Nah, you know why no one gonna flame Bravery? Because he don't be talking. He don't talk.
It's not about what you.
Yeah, he don't be talking. So like you just can't shit on him.
Kind of hard to do because.
But Noah, he just be saying stuff sometimes, bro. Noah's funny, but he just be saying stuff.
Bring himself back mentally, like ground himself again and go back to the original game plan.
What's good, Samurai? How you doing?
As I said before, just to reiterate, sticking to the basics.
Thank you, last boss. Appreciate ya.
Because a lot of these guys, you play this game and you forget everything that you practiced, and then he goes, right, I remember what I practiced. Just stick to that. It's working. And I'm really a fan.
No, you're not getting Blanca versus Dawson. Blanca versus Dawson is not happening. It's gonna be Blanca versus JP versus and Cammy.
You're just in an absolute,
Mena ain't winning.
Trying to deal with that.
You don't think, bro? I feel like he hasn't lost a JP in so long. Mena goes ham against JP.
But then there's high-level Blanca experience, and then there's a separate category known as MenaRD.
Bet what?
Capcom Cup Evo champion right there.
Bet on this match?
Many things, many titles. Wants to add another one to his belt. But to help out that style that he wants to play, to route things back when things do get dicey, it's the character too definitely helps out. Besides level 2, as you mentioned, jump back air ball.
Bro, yeah, I'll take you. What you want, Joe? I'll take Mena. Yeah, that's no problem. What do you mean you get 2 games though? What?
And that's why
what are you talking about? 2 games?
The best. I think about it.
Hello?
Top 3 spot at this point.
Well, look, just going back to the Air Blanca ball, I think a crucial thing is to really.
What do you mean you need a spread?
Mena
They both in the same position.
thinks, yeah, here's a good time. You're going to delay, or heck, you're going to commit.
They both in the same position right now.
Especially over the past couple of days, using the Air Blanca ball. Let's not forget, Mena did play a little bit of JP in the early days of Street Fighter 6. He done it off camera. But
This tournament just started.
JP, but his mindset, that growth mindset, is what makes him such a lovable.
Mena the 3-time. Well, let me tell you something. Tokido, he a multi-Evo champion. My man went 0-2. All right. Gachikun, he won Capcom Cup. He went 0-2. All right. So it don't matter if you 3-time Capcom Cup champion. You can get the 0-2 sauce.
If it's the safest thing to do, that's when the Air Blanca ball comes out.
70% chance right there to work out for him. I like that. And that also puts you still low on the draw gauge. Amnesia comes through, still low, but might be able to get the side switch. No, we're going to get outside the corner, and that's fine. The departure to lock down the beast.
Pay attention as well to how Mena builds meet with Blanca over time, because Lightning Beast, sometimes I feel he gets 3 around, which is almost impossible there, but he's going to get the 3-piece into the
This is loser side. This is a round robin, so you definitely don't want to lose.
Things like that, but the OD stopping. The Rainbow Ball from coming through perfect. He can't slide that distance, so I do like him not trying to attempt that.
Oh yeah, true, he can't slide, but watch out for the drive.
Ooh, bro, Juicy Joe playing nasty though.
He's going to hop his way in, and perfect. Christie
Oh, he didn't drive rush there. He could have killed.
Getting the walk back, gets the aerial approach. We saw that with Bravery. Oh, the second one able to hit. Now a lot more OD usage stuff than normal departure to ensure.
Not gonna lie, that was clean from Juicy Joe.
Usage is going to be stuff to stop.
But he's tried to jump.
So if you lose, you're not out. So he only lost once. You know how like a tournament bracket you have to lose twice, right? So he Group 1 he lost once, and then so he went to the losers bracket.
Oh, he's definitely come to Group 1. one.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if he can get in and activate Labushka, this would be a good call.
So now he won yesterday out of losers bracket, which pushed them into phase 2, which is a round robin group. So whoever wins the most out of the 3-man round robin moves on to top 16.
Good Lord, that was beautiful.
That was clinical. Both rounds. Stopping and something.
Damn, Mena couldn't get in. What the hell?
Level 2, they had to deal with in general.
I told you, Tez. It's the save. You want to keep the bet? You got one game right now up.
You can't get in and get your pressure started.
Oh, I don't want to take the bet anymore. I don't want to take the bet anymore, bro.
Trying to get the perfect parry there, and he will get the punish counter throw there, so he might be able to burn him out here. I think he tried to force another tap parry there from Joe Cole. I'm not sure. There it is. Oh no, he forced himself out, or burned himself out on his own volition.
Teleports in, gets a back throw. The departure, nice and close. You have the balls there. You're right back to neutral. It sets up
Low forward. He got level 2 too. He's gonna get his bar back. Damn, that's so unfortunate. He's gonna wake up Amnesia. Oh no.
He wants Joe to think about it. Good block on the overhead.
Back the overhead, blocked out. Stood block at the proper time. No rock rusher.
Bro, how is he getting these jump-ins though? My man Mena just be jump.
Devious.
Dude, we've got to give credit to Joe for that defensive sequence, but Mena did not. He was not deterred. He continued to try and ruffle the feathers and open him up. Now the lightning beast will come. Here it comes.
Making me angry. My man just out.
He's gonna wait. He's just gonna wait. Oh wow. Okay. Bad choice there from Juicy Joe, and he's gonna get punished for it. Take another plushie. I don't like Labubu's either, by the way.
This is the block of Labubu.
One more minute.
One more throw. The stand here. It didn't even matter when it went into OD to chip through. Game to game, Mena enforcing what he wants to do.
Damn.
He's done that
Back to back.
time as well, by the way.
Oh, really? Oh, that's it.
Blanca Doobie got some cheap setups.
Different aerial approach, definitely making it difficult. We saw this with Bravery as well. A different character now. How does Juicy Joe respond in kind?
I think, again, he definitely believes when he doesn't play badly. He's playing well. Obviously, Lightning Beast popped in the corner. He had to deal with 2 Blanca Labubus.
Overpriced.
You know? Rotec. I think if you go back to the staple game plan of just popping the departures and making Mena think about, just let him rock with the departures. And even then,
He care.
Holding the parry there. Blanca's not really committing to anything. Oh, that could have been with punishment.
Damn, my man got the blocks though.
Landing it all. Mena with the protection. Heavy kick, nothing to go after. I lied at Amnesia.
Ooh.
Opens him up. Target combo into the
Yeah, he needs that level 2.
What?
That
was a big read caller there.
But he couldn't get the pop in time.
Yeah, this is the safest way to play. Just put the departure out. Let Mena just tap parry. Let him navigate his way through things another way.
Corral the beast.
Bro. Mid-screen throw loops?
Here it comes. Yeah, he's going to force the burnout. He's going to chip him out.
Oh! Out the drive reversal. You will die on my terms.
Bear in mind, that wasn't an immediate drive reversal. I think he
God.
second gear, got the back dash.
Damn.
The heavy rolling attack. My word, the strongest ball showing us what's up.
The read for a read, right?
Yo, it's crazy how people just keep getting hit by these throws. Like button drive rush throw, they just can't stop Mena's button drive rush throw.
Good conversion there from MenaRD. There's a throw. He can't risk an amnesia here, Joe. Oh, there it is.
For like a second or third hit, he feels is coming through. Now that's back on the menu. Stand, Pierce, departure, the OD. There's 2.
Chip away.
Buy one, get one free.
The challenge?
Lightning Beast is coming. He's about to build the bar for another Lightning Beast. And here it comes. He's just going to activate it. And that's why he's done the amnesia. Get hit. This is going to be very difficult. If Mena finds his way back in, it's checkmate.
How do you come back from this? You don't. The dash up Lightning hits where it needs to. 2 games in total for Mena.
What's been very difficult is the times that Joe has amnesia. It's actually put him in.
Joe looked mad good first game too. What happened?
As well, but he's amnesiaing in basically a winning position for Mena. You're actually doing a little bit of the work for him, and then you're technically delaying.
What do you
him,
mean?
as I've said, like,
What
1,000
bet?
times already.
You said you wanted 2 games. I would have lost. What are you talking about?
A shareholders meeting inside his head and find out what is the next strategical business move.
The fraudulent account. How do we scam this guy? I think we should do this. I think we should do that. I mean, listen, as JP, you gotta
You're
do what you
talking
gotta
about
do.
scamming people before midday.
Put
Oh, it's
the mix
after
on
midday.
him.
Okay.
Well, you know, it is Japan.
Damn.
Japan
What?
time. It's
That's
Japan
crazy.
time.
If I'm gonna scam someone, it's gonna be for their drive games. It's gonna be for nothing else.
That's the best way, though.
Yeah.
You know what? That's the best
About
way.
counterfeit. God damn it.
Counterfeit drive game.
Bro, you gotta do it.
Well,
Tez, you gotta be the point doer. Learn how to mod.
Those routings, forcing Juicy to have to expend bar, whether it be at the bottom or the top. Checking their savings, it doesn't matter. Mina's even ready for those moments to blow it all up. He's up 2 games, and I hope that meeting sort of have something good behind it because he is getting
Nice.
a back throw.
Just about got it there before the
Is it
driver
EK?
show. Mena has been landing driver show there's a couple of times against the players over the past 2 days. Gets a counter hit conversion.
The ball to jump back just in case he went for something. Had it. You can maybe let it rip, I guess, to get the throw, but even that jump back is data for later.
He's done it again.
It's
Every
so
time they want to get a throw, he just knows when and where and why you want that throw.
That's true. Oh, catches the ball, the crouching medium punch.
Okay.
Pierce, departure, of course. Teleports in.
Damn, he didn't have to go in.
Stan Pierce finds the mark. Maybe OD would have killed, doesn't matter.
Nice.
The perfect pair to the back dash. And the punch
Perfect parry
right
was nice.
I like that he's not troubled. He's not dissuaded by what's going on. He's still getting those on-point perfect parries against a lot of moves that people may slightly miss time at the highest level here. Colas is really impressive for what we've seen.
No
The
anti-air.
lightning beast is coming back. Here it comes.
No anti-air.
Making this man angry. Left off. It's been just a little bit. That's the problem. It's like you're up in the corner. It's already been only a little bit of expenditure. You have to deal with even more coming through. Good defense here so far from Joe. You'll take these throws, but you can't take too much more in terms of an opening. And MenaRD finds it. Plus, brings up back down.
Level 2.
Gotta leave. Not your hood, bro.
A swift exit there, put himself in an advantageous position, and probably set up a departure. Nice drive reverse.
Yeah.
I love it. Burning
Double.
He's going to confiscate his drive gauge here.
Oh, he had to perfect parry that.
He might have to do it early. He might have to do it early.
Yeah, I think it might be a good position right here before the level 1 comes through. There it is. It's going to help you build up some of your drive gauge as well. So damage for another mix.
But what's the next choice as soon as Mena gets his gauge back? That's the real question.
Can
Going
he
to
get
take
it?
this. That's a combo. That is going to be a combo.
That was sick.
And he ain't playing around here.
That was
He's
sick.
going to get the equalizer 2 apiece.
That was sick.
The rally of adaptation. Joe is an absolute showstopper. He got 3-2 loss against Bravery, and unfortunately, he's going to have to get it again, which means, going by the numbers, he's going to have need a very fortuitous result between Mena and Bravery when they play.
Oh my gosh, that is, having to wait for somebody else's game.
Yeah, that was sick.
So far, we're going to run this to the limit.
Oh my God.
It's just too far, because I think you can down forward heavy punch, but if you're not registered,
Jump.
it's very hard to do a reaction. There's another throw.
Drive rush throw.
The hop interrupted, the crouching jab, making away some of that drive gauge with the parry attempt.
He's so scared to jump, he doesn't want to press standing heavy punch anymore.
Respect, and there's the punish kind of drive rush in. And this is a different conversion of what I'm used to seeing. Normally, because you see that mid-screen, this can be big damage.
Oh,
He might
this round is over.
He actually could lose because of the no even need it.
No level 1.
Not
Word?
even needed.
Not when the sun comes through.
Yeah, that might be the set. Because you know why? Level 2 is coming, right?
When your son, the workday works out here for MenaRD.
Okay.
On set point, the anti-air is there.
Again.
Bro, he delayed.
He hasn't
It
missed
still
that.
got clipped.
The delay.
I
Today.
don't think so.
Not in this set.
Ooh, yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Oh, man.
It's over. It's over.
Right, it's do or die.
Good luck.
If he doesn't get this right, he's done. He's gonna wait.
The hop.
Lightning Beast is almost concluded. Joe can hang in there. That was the wrong button. That's not what he wanted. And unfortunately, he's done.
Ooh, that shit did mad damage.
Seal the deal. Another 3-2 loss. But
Jump.
MenaRD showing you what's up. He gets closer to the grand prize here, but it's job half.
Jump.
He's got a 3-2. Not favorable, but the victory still counts, which means
Juicy Joe's out.
against Bravery.
Yeah, whoever wins between Bravery and Mena obviously qualifies.
He has made his exit here after a fantastic performance last year, making it into the top 8 for Capcom Cup 11, I think just by those losses alone, it's not looking good for our...
And how much that watch is? How much is that watch?
Draw the curtains too far, too close, but it is looking real dark for Buddy. But MenaRD, on the other hand, things I like the adjustments, being able to stuff and stop. All the departures that were coming to, I mean, be able to survive the miasma that was put out and staying against Joe. Again, the jump back balls, as you mentioned, I feel like every single one of them.
Bro, even if it's 3-2, it don't. Nah, that wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if it's 3-2 because look, Juicy Joe lost both sets, so he lost 2-3, 2-3, right? Because it's based off wins first, and then if there's a tie, if it's 1-1-1, then it's based off rounds. Yeah, but like, so Mena beat Juicy Joe 3-2, right? Bravery beat Juicy Joe 3-2 as well. See, so the rounds only count if you can't figure out the tiebreaker. But because none of Bravery or Mena has a loss, whoever takes a loss here is out. So whoever wins, Bravery Mena automatically qualifies top 16. It doesn't matter about win loss. No, it doesn't matter about plus rounds, battle rounds. That does not all matter. No, Mena's not out. Yeah. But this match will decide. Yeah, Bravery won the match.
But we must transition over to Group B.
Yes, sir. Back over to B. Yon Angel, Kincho is the next.
But it's just hard because when you think about it, every time we see Mena fight a Cammy, he kind of cooks the Cammy like free. Right? So, but Bravery is a nut. So because he's a nut, we'll see. But Mena's good at being nutty too. He's good at winning at like scrambles, you know, blow for blow. Like he's good for that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He plays good against random ass play. Exactly. So I'm curious to see what the strategy is.
Of a loss, it was a pretty, pretty deadly beatdown. That's me putting it nicely.
This is groups A and B. So you missed Bravery versus Juicy Joe was a fire set. Juicy Joe versus Mena was a fire set. Shaka versus Yon Angel, that shit was free. And now this is the fourth match.
Ideally a 3-1, but the Golden Buster Wolf, he did qualify for the cup via the hardest region. That is the general consensus here. We did watch this match with Juicy Joe, Chooks, shout out to Chooks from Nigeria, and Kusanagi playing Terry in SFL EU. Kusanagi was actually really good with his
Kuma plush though.
Against the Phantoms. You dry rush in and do a stand roundhouse. For the punish counter, and then you can get the target combo from there, from the corner. But other than that, like you said, yeah, power waves could be pretty useful. Burn knuckle, the medium one is actually being reminiscent. Shouts to effort, reminiscent of dash straights.
Okay.
From a particular boxer. But there is another thing as well. You can use Buster Wolf by itself and then neutral if you want to go through the Phantoms, because obviously the hitbox doesn't appear.
Alex is coming out on 17, 317.
What's the damage or closeout opportunity? Kincho wills aggressive cats that will spend quite a bit of bar to be in the orange or sometimes in burnout, but get it back in blood right after the structuring, his sequencing, make sure that he always has something in his pocket.
Yeah.
And I feel like have more because of that bar ability he is focused on doing. He likes to expend, he likes to get it right back into that savings account. We'll see what happens here. To do so against Yon Angel. If Yon Angel can get more in form.
Well, he has got home advantage here, but because... All right, there's a check already. That's one of his specialties throughout Capcom Cup 12 thus far, and already Kincho's walking into danger with his face.
He said EK.
Dry brush in. There's a power wave, as Cola mentioned. He's trying to dry brush in. He's just trying to check to see what the safest way
right away.
The most exhilarating way is to get it. There's an amnesia to kick things off.
Full screen now, holding parry. Now he should take for another departure. You know, take that space. It doesn't always have to be about finding an opening and finding some damage. Oh, he almost got the corners counter. Yo, I was clinched.
You should check it out, just Tycho. It's a fun game.
Good thing he didn't try an anti-air there. The verticality on the
nah, what's good? I dominated. Oh, KW, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you come back for more.
That Pierce, just in case he went for a burn up or a drive rush, he was ready.
I love it. Very similar to MenaRD against Juicy Joe.
L.I. Joe definitely probably played with his feet before.
Do its thing. Just let it automatically detonate. Almost got the punish counter there with the drive rush as well. Oh. Still looking for it. Very stubborn.
Chun-Li's good, but she's a She's harder to win with compared to other characters, I would say.
I like that. Minimal damage, but the positional advantage is what the thing we scored for.
And you can build more of your drop gauge back. Full screen, you can't go green out here. And also, Kincho, when he qualified, he took out Tucky.
Yes.
Tucky. So he's had, again, JP experience, but the way Yon Angel is playing a lot more with the bugs, the OD fireballs. Well, that's about just full-on departure, like 70% you see from Tucky, departure. But Yon Angel with a lot of switch-ups.
Well, he did have some
That's the
words
one
of
thing
wisdom
Saint Cola's good at.
from Ryusei earlier as well.
He
was
be
practicing
watching
but he was burnt out,
everything.
unfortunately, and
He
had
watches
level 3
sets,
deck.
matches,
I think Yon Angel's
online
safe
ranked
right now,
matchup
just
players.
get as much chip as possible. Oh,
He-
that's not gonna
he-
work. That is not gonna work, so
Ooh,
that's-
body.
No,
Oh.
okay, he still got it. That's fine. And he just dropped the combo anyway.
Oh, scramble,
Dropped his
spaghetti.
lasagna on the
Oh,
floor.
ew, what kind of combo is this?
Pick it up, 5
That
seconds
combo
left.
garbage.
He's gonna win it.
Yeah, the chip scenario gonna find an opening. It doesn't even matter whether it be some way or which way. Level to the gas leak goes, putting him through the most in the scramble. So it makes sense you're on Capcom Cup stage. You want to do as well as possible. You want to make sure your differentials are mad good. But boy, oh boy,
Alex?
Yon Angel still has
I don't
a
know.
hard time to get
It
that
depends on
heavy
how
up.
it depends on how much you need to be in stance.
You know what? I love how like he
That will
has
determine if
slightly
Alex is an easy to learn
stable, he's
character.
able to pick up the scraps from the floor and still make something out of it. He follows that 3-second rule. I drop a combo, I can still pick it back up.
Yeah, Meta 1 3-2. Juicy Joe.
Actually, do not do that. Perfect pair of the drive rush jab right after, as you mentioned, these fireballs, amnesia to route back the ship a little bit.
Yeah, Kincho's a little bit perplexed at how to get in, but he does find
That
a
shit
way
was
into the rising
that shit
sun
was
here, and
that shit might have been a
delay,
world tour
he's seen that Yon
battle
Angel's
hub
picking up a
match.
delay touch, really
Yeah, that shit was a
fast.
battle hub
Can he
match,
get the burn?
Kashi.
Gets
That's
it up.
not ranked. That shit was battle hub.
Nah, that's rude. Nah, that's rude. He knew. People normally jump at high level. He said, I've got an amnesia, so I'm going to try something fancy instead. And he made the crowd erupt from that one. But he can lose this round here.
And he will, no continuation. Maybe
He's scared to level 1,
I
yeah.
would take that bar. Only fireball, baits it out, -6 punch with the crouching medium punch. Simple stuff. Kincho holds the corner, holds his ground.
I
City
did
Wolves
mention this
Online?
yesterday, when Yon Angel
I don't have issues with City Wolves Online. I see people talking about how City Wolf they think City Wolf Online is bad, but I don't know. That shit good on my end.
Sometimes they don't work out. That's what we saw that last round.
Gotta gain that data, I guess. Go forward, no DRC. What do we? Maybe not so much in the orange, which is wild because Kincho will spin that bar to keep the pressure going. Meterless conversion into the DP. Dash up. Oh, doesn't look for a button.
Ah, there you go.
Bruh.
Seen it. And it is going to be a punish counter. Unfortunately, couldn't get the full combo. But like I said, he drops the scraps on the floor. 3-second rule. Lubushka's there.
What's good, Neon?
What's the setup going to be, Cola?
Yeah, we'll see. The departure's out. The DI, because of that drive gauge. They have the OD departure after this.
Like I had bad connection before. But like to say it's like the most common issue, like maybe like 1 out of 15 I'll get a bad connection match.
We spin. We
Okay.
do.
He is going to go into the critical art version of Rising Fang here. Yon Angel scratches his
I got
head.
Blaz. Blaz
He
is
just
my
got
pick for
EX
winning
power,
Capcom
call
Cup.
it a day.
Clock out. Normal fireball. Goes for the crack shoot. To finish the job. In many ways to finish out, as you mentioned, OD. Another fireball into the crack shoot right after conversion. He just had that in the bag. That super was everything.
Terry.
That's the thing, right? Because of the combo route he chose, he couldn't combo into Power Guys and get the extension. It was much
Yeah, I'm
more
not sure
crucial
like
to get
why.
the CA.
Like no, I'm just saying that's from my experience,
Play
Charlie.
safe finisher there as well.
City Wolves works fine for me. I don't know about others or whatever, but seems like other people are having a problem. But I'm just saying, from my experience, it's good.
Obviously, Yon Angel, again, as you mentioned, delayed crouch medium punch has been a way to play outside the corner and in between some of these straight stand fierce to the fireball.
He didn't fall for the spacing trap on that.
I know. Chris G said the City Wolves Online is bad, but he also said Fight Kate is ass. He also said Fight Kate Online is bad too, and I'm like, nah, you're tripping. Fight Kate Online is so good. So I think that I think it's a him thing at that point. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what I mean? If you say Fight Kate is bad, I think that's on your end. That's not the Fight Kate Online. So I can't believe Chris when he says City Wolves Online is bad.
Reason why he's there, and he does get the punish counter against the bird knuckle.
Just the way they overhead with the ODDP, gets a throw after the driver stand Pierce. Overhead.
Uh-oh. He's building that level 3 color.
Oh, you are 100% right. Don't get hit. Driver territory.
Oh,
The punishment throws on one more touch. Yeah, the fake out right there, the round way for the plus range, had a button right
He
there.
might, Hal. I don't know.
And that would have caught
He
that
might.
button that we've seen continuously to check the challenge drive rush.
But here's the interesting thing. Let's pay attention to what's happening, right? Most of the defensive options from Yon Angel aren't working. He's actually allowing Yon Angel to get up and try and do delayed crouch medium kick. He's trying to catch a whip punish there as well. And when that doesn't work, he tries to parry, and he's reading the parry as well. So he's
JP taking a lot of L's today. He is be taking a lot of L's today.
Not paying a damn bill.
Yeah, you see that. That's why he's doing the backdash into the roundhouse.
Wait for those buttons, the proper range. Buttons against a lot of
Bro,
things.
even Wi-Fi on Fightcade is ridiculous.
That was nice backdash. Yeah, the back medium.
He's definitely focusing more on City, but he's obviously godlike in 6.
Okay, gonna snap his fingers
But
there.
the thing is, trying to qualify for Capcom Cup in the region is hard. Because Japan didn't, like, you know, you don't get that many spots.
Dash up, finds a crouching light kick as the opener right there. It's rare that we've seen that in this match so far.
And he read him again. The confidence is exuding out of him here. He done drive rush into round wave, counters the amnesia, and propels him into set point here, Cola.
Some regions has 1 spot, some regions has 2 spots.
Drive rush, there's the amnesia. Trying to dash up, trying to get that side switch. And ODDP at the right time. The 2 bombs didn't do a damn thing. Lower the drive gauge though. Kincho don't care. As you mentioned, bar at the bottom.
Well, that's why Burn Knuckle got introduced there, because he's low on drive gauge, not falling for the spacing trap. Trade there. I'm not sure if that was a conversion that he wanted, but it looks like it will. He's going to activate Labushka for the side switch here as well. Oh,
You're not wrong, Trout.
Stays in front.
Perfect parry, the DI, that was so sick.
You're not wrong. Chris is my homie. But once he start complaining, I walk away. I'm like, yeah.
The overhead, the overhead.
Shake my head. I'll be shaking my head like I'm used to this. Yep. Yep.
And there you have it. Scar's own Kincho and another Japanese native gets the W on the board here, and that is crucial. Some of the work
Kincho.
He had to lose to get to this point, but he is clawing his way.
All right, so we're gonna get Mena versus Bravery now.
And he looks impressed with the work he's been putting in. Unlucky there to Yon Angel. He did try. He's actually been a fan favorite, similar to Zerna and some of the other European boys over the past couple of days. And that is an absolute roar of an applause here for Yon Angel.
I want to go back to the overhead that you called out. We see so many crouching buttons. So it definitely makes sense that we saw the overheads happen.
Bruh.
At the very end.
The production is something else.
Look at how many times he was backdashing. Like I said, he was allowing him to wake up and do something else. He's backdashing, which means he's actually kind of setting up the drive rush. And that's very hard to see. That's very hard to see in the mix.
We might see an epic fight, or this shit might be a 3-0. I'm gonna just throw it out there. Yeah. Yon Angel cook. He lost both games, so he's out.
Every time he backdashes, he's like, oh, it's free reign now because you're not going to throw a phantom at me. I can do whatever
But we'll see. It's either gonna be a godlike set or a wash, because Mena just destroys camis in general. Kincho versus Shaka is gonna be a toss-up, I think. It'll be close. Kincho versus Shaka will be close.
You say talk was pretty prominent, huh?
Yeah, he had a chat with Ryusei with the JP matchup. I believe he actually was practicing with YHC Mochi there, Kincho. And again, what I'm super jealous of with the Japanese.
Yeah, but you can't really hold forward against Mena because he wants you. He loves when people are in burnout. So if this dude keeps burning himself out, that shit might be over.
Catalog and go, this player plays. All right, cool, let's hit him up.
Page 3 right there. All right, JP, I need a Lily. Page 5.
All right, as he transitioned back to Group A, last match of this Phase 2 Group A match here. The Dauntless going up against the strongest pool. Both players earned a victory against the White Knight Magician, but now we must achieve a common goal, which is beat the hell out of the other person and get out of the group. That's the main objective.
Nah, Bravery. I don't think Bravery will switch.
Easier said than done. Has someone got an air horn? I heard an air horn.
Nah, there was only 2 Dawson players.
You know what? I looked
DR somewhere.
and I saw the DR crowd.
Yeah,
How is it I turned my head and I was able to...
So one was already eliminated. So there's only 1 left now.
They're never gonna sit down when their boy is on the screen. When
He's not that brave. I don't know. He don't. I don't. If he don't care, bro.
They are so loud and electric, and they're always gonna be out here supporting Mena, as he has been for his seed. This guy again. It is so hard to list what he has done. It's easy to list what he, hasn't maybe achieved in terms of what he wants. Like in terms of what he hasn't achieved just yet in full. let's look at it, right? Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6. That's it. I mean, what else is
Yo, Sahara got that Ricky Ortiz look going on, right? Sahara?
That's it.
That's
I mean, listen, that will be such a success story. He is in. I think he's in the Hall of Famers for me. If we're going with fighting game players, like he'd have to be up there. At least when it comes to Street Fighter of all time, he definitely has to be put in there. No arguments about it. But again, he doesn't make it easy for himself. He definitely likes to give a show.
Yeah. Put our hearts too fast to beat. You know what I'm saying? The past few matches he has had leading up to this point, some close matches. Both.
We'll see if it's gonna be a godlike fight. What's good, G-Pal? How you doing, man?
Matchup, he's a little bit more familiar with. I don't think these guys played in Capcom Cup 10. They definitely weren't in the same groups. Capcom Cup 11. They were definitely different groups. I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think they did, but I'd be very curious to see, because Bravery, as they shake hands, get it respectable, because again, after the handshake, may the best man win. And believe me, I'm hiding a knife behind my back.
The dap up with Destiny before someone gets dusted, huh?
Well,
This time Mena loses to Cammy? I don't know.
Bravery doesn't really.
I like Mena, bro.
So,
Okay.
where will the air blankables actually hit? I'm pretty sure they will, but we'll find out why. But the crucial thing here is, how is Mena going to stop the aerial approach? Stand heavy kick, got an abundance of active frames that can stop the dive kicks. But if he makes that heavy kick with Bravery, it's a raw drive rush in, clean punish. See how it goes.
Yeah, Mena's a controller user.
Wow.
Wow.
He saw what the Yo was doing. Let me sample down a little bit.
All the dive kick, interesting. It's like there, okay, already. This guy has not missed. He don't miss. There it is.
He's got a game. I swear to God. OB is on. Gets a throw right after. Beat him up. Back meter kick for the plus range. Delays. Gets a stance.
Ooh.
That comboed brother, and he's gonna close it out with level 1. Not even there. He didn't even need it. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong conversion into the level 1. I didn't even know that comboed.
I think it's a US thing though. Like in Japan, everyone does. Not many people use controller. It's mainly like leverless or joystick, right? I think it's a culture thing. Like US is definitely more control. Wow, definitely a controller place, right? EU, I think it's more leverless.
That's a fantastic bait there from Bravery. But what's the next defensive choice from Mena? He's just gonna block it out this time round.
Corner combo, so he's gonna have to drive rush, continue the pressure, gets a grip right after it. Position. We're just gonna block it out. Can't take
Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, that was clean. Like, Latin America is probably a controller as well too, because it's expensive to get stuff there. Or it's actually joystick and controller. Leverless is more expensive to get probably there, because it's a newer thing.
There's an arbitrary spiral out there. See?
Yep, there's the bust out.
Man, it's almost. That's where they go.
Play the game. I play the game. I don't know. Oh, again, also back to the kick. At least a little bit of less recovery, I do believe. Doesn't matter. Bravery's still in there. Reversal line.
That's so cheap.
That's not a way that Mena likes to activate lightning beast, but he's got there anyway.
What?
Until all the bar drop though.
Level 3. He's still got level 3 on deck here. There's Bravery. I don't think he's gonna wake up with it here though. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait for the drive impact, and it may never come.
Kicks it in after 2 hits, and that's gonna be it right there. MenaRD.
Yeah, that setup was cheap.
Yeah, it looks like he's beating himself up about it. Very, very stressful first.
And that setup that he's doing with the drive rush, because I think if he does super, he just hops.
You see Mena being poised as well. This could be just as nerve-wracking for anyone.
Harassing with plus range. Ends the turn there. The walk up is MenaRD checking. And now, with the crouch fierce of all buttons, stopping him. I like that. The adjustment is.
Nah, this shit might be over, bro.
Medium kick.
Oh, he got him. I don't know. I don't know how that hit, but he got him. Back throw there, and it said punish count.
Drive medium. The stand fierce right after. Then drive smasher.
Perfect parry.
Okay. Interesting take here, but then he's going to
I'm a god.
Resets the damage scaling and gets a conducive position. Good block of the overhead there from Bravery. Yeah, he's still trying to stop him from holding up. Wow. My guy said...
It's obvious that he's going to parry, because he's not going to wake up ball or spend his EX bar. Bravery was so thirsty for the drive gauge. Come on, man.
Got it on hit. Perfectly done here for Bravery. He bombs just in case he's trying to play a crouch. He's going to kick that one, blow that up. The throw.
That was a godlike read, though, right, guys? That read was OD.
MenaRD walks away. Is Bravery? He's waiting for his drive gauge to come back.
Oh,
He goes in.
online.
Spiral arrow here, Cola.
Surprise.
Oh, I'll just spend level 1.
Jump set up. Reversal lights. Place the 4-frame. Activation.
Can he side switch? Yes, he can.
Of course he can.
Careful. Careful. Gets the drive gauge back, but he's going to have to take a throw. Maybe one more from Mena as well. And there's a perfect parry.
The corner he is. Stand fierce. Spin knuckle. Take the turn back.
He tried to
Ooh.
break the OS.
Yeah.
Nice.
Burn him out.
Oh, we
He's done
burn
it.
out. He can't do anything.
And this is looking
Woo!
vital check there with the light kick. And he's going to convert into the Delta Red Assault.
That was
And I'm
godlike.
sorry about this one because that was one move. He might have a speck of health left. Who knows?
He's still alive.
That was OD.
Bravery gets the kill with the back medium.
That was
From the
freaking
back rim,
sick.
That was all smarts right there.
Okay.
Back medium punch. Word.
But let's not forget, man, these guys are laser focused right now. They know the implications of this match. The person who wins this, they're out. They're going to actually get out of the group into the top 16. They need this. Oh, wow, he gets it again.
Weird angle for the heavy kick.
But he burning himself out, bro.
Man, I have quite a bit of bar. Perfect parry, dash up, stand fierce, of course. I like that. Took his ass right to the corner.
He's got bar to do EX air ball.
I want to see Bravery go for like combo reset, like button into drive impact. See if Mena reacts to that.
All the openings here against MenaRD, and he's going to burn him out again and get the plus frames here. Mena's only option outside of waking up with buttons is he's got the shout to earth to defend himself as well.
He's swinging in though.
He's about to get his gauge back. He's about to get the gauge back.
With the DI, only dodge kick. Didn't tech.
He going in. He's gonna jump back.
He's got the bar. He puts it immediately. Your cash.
Yo, pressure. Bravery's pressure is so good.
What a read on that momentum.
Listen, this is exactly what he needs, and he said it. He stamped his foot down yesterday with some of the gameplay.
Yo, he's cooking.
Good back dash there from Mena. Gonna get
Yo.
the pick up there as well for the force knockdown.
Oh,
I pay you back
okay.
in kind and full.
That was unfortunate.
I mean, he hasn't DP'd on wake up yet, so he might not want to deal with this. Who knows? Let's find out. Back throw. Wow. It just
what
worked.
option.
He thought, I think Mena thought the DP.
No, if he got DP there, that would have helped.
Sweep, nice and close. Under the throw, but again, little mini me.
That was a cheap setup.
The fierce drop kick
What?
down.
Oh my God.
Is he gonna burn him?
Yep. Oh my God.
To do a level
He's
3
gambling on this?
two. That's an
He's gambling on this?
here.
What's the damage?
Does get a micro walk. Try to bait the level 1.
It's gonna do anyway. Wow.
Damn. He really gambled that.
Game round and round.
This is the qualify.
No bar to the name.
No, well, yeah. Juicy Joe got bodied.
E-bomb, take the turn back.
So this is the qualify.
Deep with a dive kick.
Oh, he missed the combo. He missed the jab.
Toenail. He might have got like a toenail cut after 20 years. Who knows? There's a roundhouse there.
And Shaka has to fight Kincho to qualify.
He's actually been more focused on the ground and watching what Mena does and responding accordingly here. Bravery. Just going to keep him grounded once again. Good walk away as well. She has got sensational back walk speed, so he can avoid some of these crouching attacks there. Gets a back throw, Cola.
Positions now.
Spend level 1.
BP
No!
action here. What's gonna be?
He should spend level 1.
I lied. One more touch now. The D.
Oh, it worked out.
He had no help. Just got it ripped.
Oh my God, Bravery!
Again, set.
Mena don't lose the camis, bro.
All these other players here, they got accolades. But I'm out here to be the assassin.
Mena don't lose the camis.
Heart rate monitor for Bravery, right? Yeah, look, he's
Oh, he taking off his jacket?
but this is the thing.
I'm sweating.
No. Oh, okay.
He praying.
Please, God.
I like this, but here's the problem.
Yeah.
I think he's looking beyond
He
one
he
game
got
at a time. Because I think he knows he's getting closer to the result that is actually required.
he prayed.
Because again, Mena,
He got families to feed.
We literally saw this.
Jasper, he got families to feed.
Right. We saw this before in this very week. We've seen it before from MenaRD at big stages. This could be the time where Mena goes into Super Saiyan. All right.
Well, Mena did stop doing air bankable on defense because Bravery, I've got to give it to him. Bravery's actually been doing a lot of things, not necessarily on improvisation.
He got bills to pay.
How he's been able to adapt and introduce a new strategy on the fly.
Remember what he said yesterday? He said, bro, if I lose, I just got to go back to work.
Against the Shimmy and drive impact.
Yes.
You wouldn't be ready to
He trying not to go back to work. He trying to get a vacation.
You be an outbook for that one. But again, I like that. That varies from the ground and from the air. Forcing MenaRD to not be able to do the things he wants to do on defense. We haven't even seen a parry attempt every so often. Back knee kick doesn't hit where it needs to. The heavy kick don't really hit where it needs to.
Yeah, he trying to put in his 2 weeks.
Stop Bravery.
For the family, Bravery. For the family.
It's amazing what a character can do when you put some clothes on him.
What do you mean?
I mean, look, hey, he changed costumes. Look what happened.
Oh, walking back.
I'm just saying.
Oh, set up. Damn, he pressed on +2.
Side switch, gets the counter hit like this. What do you mean by that? Who knows? ODDP, that's the first bust out we have seen for Bravery.
No whiff punish?
No whiff punish there on the roundhouse.
That's so good.
That's been the tail of the tape in that aspect. And there's another blanket ball. Okay, he's going to reintroduce the.
Can we get a wake up level 1 though?
First game between these two. And he gets hit with an overhead. He needs to combo the whole thing. I think if he converted the whole thing, he would have won. But regardless, he hopped
Like,
through.
can we get a wake up level 1 Bravery? Like, Meta just always got offense on you.
What happened when he was playing Doc Corgi was it felt like he was piecemealing.
It would work mad times. Uh-oh. All right, 2-2, guys. 2-2.
We all know about this. Force, where do we go? It's a commute you don't want to take. Uh-oh, electrified. You block this out, but gets opened up with a crouching medium kick. Another Blanca chandle in.
Block it out, baby. And a throw tech as well. Fantastic defensive sequence there from Bravery. Couldn't get the pick up there off that drive rush jab. And what on earth?
Bruh.
Plus SL. Hold this throw, brother. Overhead.
Oh, he can't block. He can't block overhead all of a sudden.
Priest of pain with all these overheads. Level 1 gets it done.
All of a sudden he get hit by overhead.
It's the final game.
All right. And you hear it. The MenaRD fans, some of them have actually stood out of
Yeah, he prayed too hard.
And again,
He prayed too hard. He shouldn't have prayed.
In the parking lot. No shirt, no shoes, all service.
Oh, that could have been a big combo.
Are we ice skating?
I guess so.
I mean, it is the Renalia remains.
The throw,
Bro, I don't understand why people get scooped up like
That
that.
was even better than what happened before. He still was able to catch heavy perfect parry there from your boy.
Oh.
Even more damage on the way here, Cola. Oh, okay. You sneaky guy.
Yeah, flipped off to get the little man out. Gets the
Bravery's
button to the
feeling
throw. Uh-oh.
That's over. It's over.
And that killing intent now, Bravery. It's the moment that
Yep.
The ball behind it.
You see the difference though? You see the difference though? Mena always has offense on your wake up. He's not scared of your wake ups at all.
When things started to shift because he knew what was on the line here.
Level 2.
How many overhead anointments have happened here?
Right, if this hits him, he's mentally guard broken. I think he's done if he doesn't work this out. There's a throw tech.
Well, good luck to you, level 2.
Oh, he didn't get the counter hit conversion? Not the families.
Stuck in the wrong hood, bro. OD. Little mini me, the side switch with the hop. About to make this man's heart stop. Back throw.
It's over.
He tried to do the air ball. I think that was an air blanket ball there. There it is. And there you have it. MenaRD.
MenaRD.
A 2-1 deficit. He gets the victory, the 3-2. Unfortunately, Bravery
Oh,
was
he's
showing all
salty.
signs of life, but MenaRD showing you why he's the strongest ball.
He's
One of the strongest
salty.
players in the world. He makes it out of this group, and he will book his place into the final 16. Absolute despair, unfortunately, for Bravery.
That's the difference though.
With this new format,
Even
with the
though
way he's improved in the past 265
it's not Mena's fault that the other person stopped knowing how to play the game.
Yesterday, I remember everything I trained for. We go back to the original thinking.
Mena stays at 100% no matter how many games he plays. The other player can't say the same.
And he's got something. Has he got something to show us?
Well, it's off the screen now, unfortunately, but again, piecemeal things, bringing them back to the forefront. The jump back balls came through, the overhead, and then again,
It's 9 to 5 time for Bravery. Not the 9 to 5 time.
Close things out and not let it get to you where you overextend too much. So, that being said, in the reverse of things, MenaRD didn't let the
Back to work.
didn't fall or falter.
Monday's coming.
Previously this week, he is so straight to that danger, and this leads into that top 16. We have one more person from these two groups to move on out to the right side. The other person, well, the bad side.
Oh my word, this whole group had 3 2s.
Oh, you're right.
Damn.
Close as sense.
Okay. You guys didn't make this easy.
No.
Back to work.
Fun, though.
Oh, listen, I got no qualms. Over
Yeah, he
here.
did well. He did very good. Yeah. Bravery did really good. But man, it's so unfortunate that we've seen multiple times, and this doesn't take credit for Mena. Like I said, Mena, he always stays at 100%, right? And that's why he's the champ. That's why he wins so many tournaments. But there's so many times where he's just down, 0-2, 1-2, and the other players just stop knowing how to play the game. They just stop. They're like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to remember how to play the game now. That my man, they get hit with the Genjutsu, right? That Corgi was up 2 games, and then all of a sudden how do I play Viper? It's my first time playing Viper. That shit plot armor for real. Oh, Mickey versus Mena. Oh, that's a wash. Sorry, I'm sorry, Mickey. That's a wash. Mickey versus Mena. That's a wash.
So as Cola said, we're going to shift on over back to Group B, which I believe it should be.
I thought it was gonna be Mena versus Blas if he's coming from ABC. Guess not.
You know, on paper, I talked to JWong a lot about the matchups that Terry wins. And
Yeah, he don't crack.
He loves fighting Sid.
He don't
Tag his
crack.
character with Stan Medium across
Yo,
the
we
board.
might get Blas versus Mena grand finals. That'll be hype.
That could be a burn knuckle right after on the way down. Kincho definitely a different type of Terry. So is Shaka. I mean, Shaka's not going to make this easy at all. We've seen how he's able to play. Drive rush, fireball. We'll be doing that. That activity, that aggression is so
Kincho got
different
this,
from
you think?
Sid.
I don't know, man. Shaka looking godlike right now. I kind of like Shaka.
JWong, I think it was 3-0 or 3-1. It was one of those 2 scores. So he's coming into this really confident.
Who did K-Brad pick to win?
Between
Lashar, right?
and Kincho.
He said Lashar?
This will be a very high stakes match for either player here. And
I mean, Mena got to fight Lashar first before Blas does.
what happens with the play-by-play.
But Blas got to fight Fudo.
Same man coming into this. Kincho, it looked a bit interesting in that last match there, how confident he was with the spacing, with the elusiveness, especially with the backdashes into the drive rushes against Yon Angel.
Fudo old?
The screen a little
I don't
bit
know, man. Fudo looked playing godlike.
as opposed to JP. But I remember it was Christie CH. Shouts to Christie CH. I wasn't sure.
Well, Mochi's in top 16 winners as well, too, yeah.
A year and a half ago, but I've done a little bit of work, watched a couple of guys at the top level, catching medium punch against the limbs.
Yeah, so good.
That's some pretty good work. If you want to force some sort of movement, do EX power wave. I'm sure Dalston will float to the skies.
This is the next match. Kincho versus Shaka.
Insane. And they hear, Kincho can hear the
Top
crowd.
16 single limb, but first to 5. But you know what, Richard?
Going up
We can't watch it, though. Unless you pay.
He got some wisdom from YHC Mochi Kincho. Let's see.
Yeah.
To practice here.
Hey, you want Kincho to win?
This is it.
You a turncoat, Kashi?
Only one
You was all
ball
Team
to
Shaka.
16 to continue their march towards the millions. Kincho.
No, but I mean, like, I can't like do a watch party test. Like, I can't stream it. And we can't all watch it together.
Immediate driver versus just to reignite that space there. Reset the pace. We're going to be paying attention to how Kincho navigates the neutral. Maybe it might have to be a perfect carry just to reduce the scaling. But just
Damn, it's so unfortunate. Like, it's actually making me very sad. Like, we had the first 3 days have been fantastic. Like, action packed, so fun to watch these high level matches. And guess what?
there you go. Gets the back
It's over.
buffer there.
That's it.
Haphazardly.
Perfect parries. Even normal parries feel good right now. Needs to find something significant, like a nasty jump in. But the range is so hard to play.
He's a tada papa.
Here we go. Looking a bit difficult here. But he burns himself out. But he has got Shaka in the corner here. Gets the roundhouse. But Shaka trying to get a lovely burn knuckle here. And he
Ooh, he tried. He
Get
tried.
the rising tackle to convert
Yeah, you can't even tweet about it.
with the arch. I do like that impromptu-ness. Unfortunately, no cigar.
Yeah, but I can't stream it, Dan. Like, that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I can't watch it with you guys. I can't be like, hey, let me turn on stream. Let's have a watch party. You know, get hyped together and stuff like that. Talk about it. We can't do any of that.
Maybe fake that out. Jump, fierce, the prayer hands, able to land. Crouching, medium punch into the super. Kincho won't with the drive gauge. More importantly, the health.
Ooh, nice.
As well. Hey, listen, sometimes we have to be ignorant to get what we want in life.
Oh, we say
And I think he's crouched. Yeah, he's crouched.
Don't stand up to the proper way. There's the walk-up throw and punish counter. Avoids it, the super, hella plus. The shimmy, they're gonna go for the throw for the turn.
Level 2.
Let me get your help. Bam, bam. Didn't even need the second, or third, excuse me.
I mean, of course, he saw it there. No need for the level 3 because you get a lot of damage.
Yeah, supposedly you're not supposed to tweet about it for a week.
Going to a final round here.
Bar at the bottom, 3 meters. Parry, trying to find the proper timings to get to these buttons. The economy's spent.
What if you all pay? How do you prove that? Nah, but you can't though. I mean, we definitely know we're gonna know the results, but in theory, in their head, they're like, yeah, we're gonna keep this shit a secret for a whole week.
We're building on the momentum here, Cola.
It's an embargo for a week. You can only stream it once Capcom put up the YouTube video, and that's a week after.
Trying to parry. Nothing ridiculous. Get the back over reset. That was sneaky. Cheeky. Uh-oh. Wait a punish counter, but we'll take that. You're dead.
There you have it. It will be the power guys.
I mean, they can enforce the ones that they can truly enforce are the ones if you're like doing a watch party, right? That's the one they can truly enforce.
We saw that sly little reset to get the back throw there.
Now, I think they'll be if you a small content creator and you streaming that shit, I think they'll get your ass too.
When you have like burn knuckle, get ways to keep in the corner, like they show the drive rush jab. As you mentioned, Odie fireball to force him to go to the skies. Kincho running with that drive rush jab to check him out.
Knuckle again. I like how he's timing them. These are strategic burn knuckles. They're not necessarily done out of frustration.
So what? Just start again? Hey, you're not wrong.
Gonna get the back throw here. Is Shaka.
He said a mirror.
I like that drill.
Oh, trying to bait a rising tackle there. Didn't come out. Good backdash again. He's really trying to buffer a button into one of those limbs there. Is Kincho, but there it is. That's exactly what he was looking for.
Marvel Tokon. I'm excited to play Marvel Tokon. It looks a lot better now.
The pushback does get up range to get the yoga uppercut. Ooh, that could have been dicey. Had that been empty jump, he could have been smoked. But again, Shaka has been pretty damn good about finding these anti-airs. Wouldn't at least it's like a close to mid-range from Kincho when he's jumping in. Crouch medium. Sit down. Ooh. Sit him down again.
It looked like he waited. He actually waited for that drill kick there from Shaka. Trying to get a version there. He's going to establish some corner.
Oh.
Hold on. Is he going to power guys? No, safe jump instead.
That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate.
Boy. As soon as Kincho pops him in the corner, it is long for man because it's like the drive reversal might not come out in time. He's anticipating the wake-up drill kicks, or the defensive drill kicks, I should say. Yeah, he's back up in the range where if it does whiff, the easy punishment. That heavy, if he wants to, the fireball, stomping Shaka, who does want to drive rush on the ground quite a bit. I do like the implementation of the projectile.
I don't know. I don't know ZFax.
He almost got caught by the Yoga Arch again, Cola.
But I mean, either way, I'll be busy with Harper anyway this weekend.
I mean, that jab is kind of shallow, so it's difficult to punish that. But he got the ball off the fireball, the super drains the drive gauge. We leave the corner, no, we stay long range. Oh, we're initiating.
Oi, he got the burnout as well, but he needs to be careful what limb he pops out because Kincho is going to look for his super to try and catch it.
Oh, that was close.
Jumps. He was very adamant on trying to land some big damage. His options were limited. He couldn't run away because if you pop out Yoga Fire, he could teleport. He
Stream that shit on Telegram.
It mess up your jumps with the timings. He couldn't do a buffer into... He probably could do a button buffer into bust the wall, but that's full screen. That's just me theorizing, but it's neither here nor there.
Oh, straight raw jumping again?
Go for it. Beautiful read, drive rush. Overhead system. He gets that DP pickup right after. Goes for seconds. A little too big back. Shaka blocks it out. Oh, right back in there with the drive rush jab. Keep with that barb to initiate into these buttons preemptively or to catch recovery.
Oh, body. Nice punish. Nice punish. Super nice punish. Yeah, have a go on Rotor Storm. The pay-per-view size Japanese. Yeah, I mean, Capcom's doing the pay-per-view because everyone in Japan pays for it. That's pretty much the reason.
Okay, good stand like it there. Again, not falling for the
They know they have a good pay-per-view fan base in Japan because they do that with Street Fighter League. Because you have to pay for Street Fighter League Japan. That's over. Level 2. No.
Safe jump instead. There's an arbitrary sweep. He is in there, and it will be the power geyser to award the third game to Kincho, which puts him 2-1 up here against Shaka. So Shaka really needs to draw out any extra mental stamina because
Which levelless controller have I been using most recently? None of them. I only do levelless controller reviews when I get like a new one or like a sponsored one. You know, I'll just try it out. But I don't really like play on levelless like that. I'll always play joystick.
Again, that myth's going to be put to the test. Real bang again! Punish for another defensive decision. That one was an attack on the throw.
Oh, he's feeling himself now.
I like playing on joystick more than levelless.
He is feeling himself to the brim here. Watch out.
Bro, Shaka has just been in the corner this whole set.
Trying to stagger his pressure again.
Offensive drive reversal.
Shaka's still alive.
Another offensive drive reversal. You practicing on levelers? Don't play levers tomorrow, Madru. I want you to take that shit seriously tomorrow.
He said, hey, once you get in, stay in. Stick to him like white on rice, and that's exactly what he's doing. Ow!
Well, that has been punished counter. Lord Jesus. He's still in the corner, though, after that bird knuckle.
Yo, 4 times?
He's just trying to buffer against a limb. No punish there on the sweep. I'm not sure what else he could have done at that range, unfortunately.
You trying to transition? Nah, don't transition. What are you doing? That shit not easy to play on Marvel too.
Just needs to find an opening. Spin that level 3. Almost got the push. He tried to make him with that anti. Sit him down with the jump fierce. The throw. One more touch. It's going to be a toss. It's Kincho moving on to top 16.
Free. That shit was free.
Gets his victory.
The Golden Buster Wolf showing you exactly why he's formidable in the Japanese region. Going up against amazing players on the international scene here as well. Pretty pleased with both the performances. You can say on the side of his face. Commiserations here to Shaka, coming all the way from Argentina. He's still one of the strongest Delsons around in my eye, but this is all about...
You have the swirl, junk food swirls. Junk food swirls is pretty good for like those retro games like Donkey Kong and Miss Pac-Man.
Good work. I like the way that we execute the game.
That was the last sim.
The game plan was to him use that clinching medium punch, wear that button out, which honestly, as you mentioned, a great buffer and some fantastic tools for the character. And as well as, keeping that corner pressure and calling out defensive tactics about mid to close range, drive reversal, tech throw.
Bruh, this production, come on, bruh.
3-1 Kincho with both of his games against Yon Angel and Shaka is how he moved on. And now, that means he is in top 16, very well represented out here at Capcom Cup. Well done, Kincho. I mean, he qualified the hardest region, many would say, I would say some, many would say, I would say, through Japan. Able to take it over a JP player, able to have the solidity with the points. Where being consistent is hard for even the best that we've known for years upon years. Stay solid.
Staying solid indeed. Now he can actually rest up. He's got about 24 hours to think about what's going on. We'll actually see who he's actually going to face when we get back to the graphic of all the players there as well. But man, that was some beautiful games. And we can see it on your
2 more groups left.
Now, Kincho will be going up against VX Bow, which you have to mix it up between the Ed, the Mai, or the Bison Bucks himself. So that's going to be an interesting matchup there. And you can see it. We are filling out these slots slowly but surely for our top 16 players. So we are actually getting ready for our winners interview between Kincho and MenaRD. I wonder if we'll be able to head over there very shortly. But yes, it's going to be interesting. We'll get there very shortly. But I've been pretty pleased by what it is. It's Street Fighter, high level Street Fighter. I always love it. I think right now
はい、お
we're
二
getting
方
the
ありが
guys
とうござい
ready.
ます。で
So
は
let's
こ
head
こ
on
から
over
は
to
勝
the
ち上が
winner's
った
side.
選手にお話を伺っていきます。ではまずはライアンお願いします。
はい、そしてまずはメナ選手から話を伺いますので、まずはおめでとうございます。Congratulations on your win. Amazing, amazing stuff as always. で、メナ選手は対戦中に負けそうになった時に急に別人みたいになりますので、それについてちょっと話を聞きたいのです。メナ、there's something within you, there's a switch or something that turns you into this
Oh, I know. I'm waiting for the break.
robot when you're about to lose. And I want to know, what is it within you that changes when you need to turn the tide?
The way I see it is that all the players are very focused in the set, and everybody has a good strategy against me. But when they're about to win, the strategy starts to look a little bit more difficult to execute because they get excited. They
See?
think they're gonna close out the round.
He knows.
And
He feels
my
that shit.
emotions never change. I keep my gameplay. It doesn't matter what the situation is.
Okay, amazing stuff.
You see that? I told y'all. He feels, he understands. People get like, oh shit, it's
他の
working?
みんなは作戦万全にしてから対戦してきて、で、みんなすごい集中力が高いので、でも勝ちそうなところになったら、なんかその相手の不安が見えてくるんですよ。気使うので、それが
Ice in his
逆に目の
veins.
力になるわけで、勝ち取りになってなんか嬉しそうな雰囲気とか感じてる相手のところを
Listen,
気づい
Tez.
て、で、
You can't tell your girl to take it out.
ですよね。メナの気持ちとか感じは一切変わることなし、もうずっとそのまま続いていく方なので、優勝を目指すだけっていうこと、答えが出ました。ありがとうございます。そして、
はい、
どうぞ。
まあ本当に強烈なこう攻め、オフェンスを
Yeah,
してく
you,
る
yeah, exactly. If you're the man, you gotta take out the garbage. Let's see what happens. Listen, Tez.
最初のカウントこうプレーをしていましたが。
You married?
So you played against very aggressive opponents that were rushing you down, trying to almost like they were trying to beat you really quickly. How did you weather the storm of that? How did you?
Mena is favored to win this tournament, Madru.
How did you break down the opponent in that kind of mode?
I just keep the focus. I feel like everyone is gonna come in as aggressive as they can.
Nah, Tez. Listen,
And
when you
they
get
expect me to
married,
down, but
get a
I'm gonna
girlfriend,
down.
live with each other, you tell me how that goes for you.
And I'm gonna keep doing my best throughout the set. So it doesn't matter what their strategy is. I'm just gonna be focused on breaking that strategy and getting the win.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
Two
まずは
times.
その自分の準備したことを
Okay, let me see.
出せるまで待って
You say that now.
で
Okay.
集中して対戦していつも穴が入ってます。相手の作戦の中
Yeah,
に
he full of shit, Kashi. My
それ
man
を
full of shit.
見つけてそこから逆転してることなんです。
Yo, congratulations, King Coles. You made your wife dinner, expecting your first kid in June. Hey, let's go.
そしてこれからもトップ16応援してますのでよろしくお願いします。Top 16 is coming up. Wish you all the best and good luck for the top 16.
Thank you so much. And
Is there anything you'd like to say
Yes,
to the
of course.
supporters? I
Thank
see,
you
I
so
see you,
much.
I see you.
And don't leave. Street Fighter League is coming today. And Fudo, I'm waiting for you.
おー、OK。これからのストリートファイターリーグもお見逃しなくお楽しみください。フードさん、待ってください。
You see, that's because he got a losing record against Fudo. Fudo always wash him. Fudo's his demon.
一旦インタビュー終了となります。Thank you very much. You may step out. はい、終了となります。そして続いて、金城選手、ちょっと話を聞きたいところです。はい、入ってください。どうぞ。金城選手、まずはおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
He plays Ed.
めっちゃ聞こえました。皆さんありがとうございます。めっちゃ力になりました。ありがとうございます。
すごい3日間でしたね、今までね。
怒涛の3日間だったですね。初日だいぶやられてからの、
はい
最近いろんな大会ルーザーズから、
はい
勝つことがすごい多くて、
はい
大体最初の方に負けちゃってそこからルーザーズで勝つみたいなことが多いんで、ちょっとそのジンクスを。
There's 5 Eds in the top 16.
やってるところを見て、最初から今なんか見て比べたら、
はい
すごい落ち着いてるようなプレーを見せてますよね。
そうで
Fudo's whose demon? Mena has never been
緊張
Fudo.
でガッチガチしてだったんですよ。なんですけど、もう今楽しむのをもう第一に、楽しんでちょっとプレイしようとしてたら、こういつも通りの動きができてるのかなっていうところですね。
How many JPs in top 16? JP mains? 0 at the moment.
He just couldn't get it going, and he was very disappointed. Not specifically that he lost, but just that he didn't play his game. He's been training hard, he's been in the lab doing all the homework, and he wasn't able to deliver anything that he had prepared. But now he's not only just doing that, but he's even having fun while doing it. He's playing with his, this player, he's a man that plays with his heart on his sleeve. He means it, he feels it very deeply, and he's super excited to be in the top 16 after that amazing performance today. ありがとうございます。そしてお願いします。
はい。こう対戦相手のこうキャラクターの組み合わせで見てもこう経験値のあるこう組み合わせだったかなと思うんですけど、この自身の仕上がりっていうのは今こんなんでしょうか。十分満足してますか。それともまだまだいけますか。
So, do you feel satisfied with the performance? Obviously, you did the homework, got the win, but it's not over yet. Do you feel like you've come to a place where you can relax a little bit, or are you still?
Pay-per-view is top 16 tomorrow. That makes me sad. I thought we could watch top 16 to top 8 at least, but we don't even get top 16. That makes me sad.
そこはもういけるなっていう自信はありつつ、もう満足は全くしてなくて、もう満足しちゃったらそこで止まっちゃうんで、もっともっとこう上いけるように、明日のもうメンツがすごいんで。ちょっとしっかり優勝できるように、準備していきたいと思います。
はい、JP 戦詳しいですよね。
そうですね。
So, Kincho said that he was very confident against the JP. He was very confident in the matchup. He doesn't feel that it's time to relax yet because obviously that means you're kind of just cashing your chips at that point and there's nothing further. But he wants to go further here. He doesn't want to just sit on his laurels and focus on the good things that have already happened. He is fully focused on the matches to come, and he wants to do the best.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kaji. At least do that. Damn, but you gotta lock the whole top 16.
はい。そして今のところは一旦インタビューコーナー終了となりまして。
You know what's crazy? Thinking about it, this shit was supposed to be pay-per-view from the start. Imagine if it was pay-per-view from the start. Oh my god. No, we have two more groups left. I don't think so, Nenvis. I don't think it'll catch on. Alright, I'm gonna throw the garbage away.
Has been officially announced for release in Japan
BRB.
worldwide on October 16, 2026. A 30-second behind-the-scenes clip was recently revealed during Capcom's digital showcase, the Capcom Spotlight. Today, we brought an extended version that includes additional footage we played during the upcoming intermission, so please take a moment to check it out. We truly hope all the Street Fighter fans will visit theaters to experience it on the big screen. There's still some time before the premiere. We'll look to continue to release updates, so please look forward for more information.
All right, and also let's give a shout out to Tayo Holdings. We are pleased to announce the campaign information from our prize supporting partner, Tayo Holdings. Tayo Holdings is the world's leading company of solder resist of a green insulin ink that covers the surface of printed circuit boards assembled with various electronic components, protecting the circuit patterns. During the Capcom Cup event, a special booth dedicated to Tayo Holdings will be set up in the entrance arena. We look forward to seeing you there.
Before this collab that we have, this beautiful bike on the screen, this collaboration between Jury and Suzuki's ultimate sports bike, the legendary Hayabusa, has come true. During Capcom Cup 12, the collab bike will be on display at the Suzuki booth on the first floor of the Ryugoku Kokukikan. Sit on it and get a special postcard featuring an original illustration by Kan Yayuki, hope we said that right. Well known for his comic series, You've Got This, Jury. You'll also get another collab giveaway in the Suzuki booth, so please be sure to stop by.
Man, that's a damn good looking bike. But I'll tell you what's also good looking is the Jam Project here, with the Jam Project Formation Anniversary exclusive live concert for fan club members announced. On July 17th, 2026, the anniversary of Jam Project's Formation, a special live concert exclusive for members of the official fan club Moto Moto Plus, will be held in Tokyo at Zepp Haneda. It has been decided that the Jam Project will perform the Street Fighter 6 Alex theme, Go Alex the Birth of Hope, live for the very first time. Join the Jam Project at the live show and shout out Go Alex together.
Well,
the song as well, Go Alex, Birth of Hope, Alex's theme from Street Fighter 6, performed by the Jam Project, will be available for streaming starting March 17th, 2026. That's when Alex releases. For details on the music release and pre-saving on subscription services, please check the QR code on the screen, which is on the bottom right side of your screens. And yes, big shout outs to everyone involved to making the Capcom Cup 12 happen and making sure everyone has an enjoyable time here. Well, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the action on these first two groups just as much as myself, Jammers, and St. Cola. It's an absolute pleasure calling that. But the show doesn't stop here. We will be taking a short intermission, but we'll get onto that very shortly. But I mean, I'm going to ask the stupid question first.
Okay.
Any standout matches for you? Every single one in particular? Are you biased? I see the bias dripping off your mouth a little bit over there.
Hey, yo, but yeah, of course, Jack. I want to see how Jack does and how far he can go. Mid-best, maybe let's go, but on some real stuff. All the matches are going to be super sick no matter how they go. We've seen the pinnacle of Street Fighter 6 out here. It's not going to stop, as you mentioned, because this is all to play for that top 16. And then after that, Street Fighter League comes up. You see even more action, team-based style. If you've never seen it, you're in for a huge.
Well, you did hear it in the interview there from MenaRD. He said, Fudo, I'm looking for you. But yes, you can see what happens right now for Phase 2. 4 players have fallen by the wayside, and another 4 must join him, while 2 will propel themselves into that upper echelon bracket with some of the world's finest, some of the world's greatest Street Fighter 6 players are amongst those 16 spots. Not Pedro, Ryukichi, Zerna, Christie, Rahan, the real big surpriser, and of course, just the kid who doesn't know where Belgium is on the map. So,
American education, man, it just be like that. I ain't gonna hold you. None of us really passed the algebra class, but I'll tell you one thing, there's a lot of variation in terms of where they've come from and also the characters that are going to play. Seeing some model representation, Jack maining the jury, and the Mai, and he is ready for everything. And I feel like just in general, seeing not Pedro on the Kin is such a treat. Still sticking to his guns. And with that amazing match with Zenki Pilato and Gotchkin yesterday, can he keep that heat up here? And Serna doing the goodie on the stage.
I mean, listen, if he doesn't win the cup, he's won the hearts of the people.
He really has.
He's
Maybe not his opponent's side.
I mean, you can tell he's 19 because of all the memes he's doing. He done the dance on stage. He actually done it pretty well.
It's the AI brain rot, brother. Just be melted. I will say this, though. Zerna does have a good mind for fighting games.
He does.
But he hides it behind whatever AI thing he saw on TikTok. So.
Hey, listen, he's a lovable dude.
Yes.
But listen, the skills on the stick is deadly.
It's real.
So he definitely needs to bring his A game here today as well. Really looking forward to what is coming your way as well. Don't forget, Street Fighter League Worlds are going to be happening today as well. Not the finals, but we will be prepping things for the final in days. So it's going to be another day of jam-packed Street Fighter 6 action. And again, I've seen the Reject fans. We've seen the Bandits jerseys all over the cameras. We're going to see a couple of Ninjas in Pajamas fans arrive on the scene later throughout the day as well.
I'm sure if they're not fans today, they'll become fans as we've seen people be like, wait a minute, I like this guy. He plays this character, I'm his fan now. And make those beautiful signatures and stuff. Did you see Yon Angel's artwork that was given to him?
I believe so.
It was like a Picasso. It was crazy work. It was insane. So the amount of love that the fans have for these players is nothing short of just at the highest level. Like it's like almost like a Super Bowl out here, it feels. And as you mentioned, it's only going to get more packed. This is like midday and Friday. It's like 1:19 here in Japan. When it hits off to like 5, people get out of work. They're heading right over here. And tomorrow, shoulder to shoulder, in these seats everywhere will be filled.
Well, I mean, look, it's crazy to even say this, but it's also a blessing. We are actually part of a cultural phenomenon. I've been talking about this with a couple of friends. You've been aware of cultural phenomenons, but you haven't been part of one that's actually grown and exploded, especially.
Come out here, right? You gotta be here physically for Capcom Cup to feel electricity. The amount of noise that comes to it shakes your body to the very core. There's nothing like it at all. And there's something like these groups that we've had. We're gonna check them out one more time. MenaRD, the bull raging through the top 16, as well as Kincho in Group B, getting his big victory as well. Big ups to them, but their work is not even close to that. I like that Mena also said for League. Fudo, wait for me. He wants to fight Fudo. He's calling Fudo out. Ooh, that's going to be nasty.
Well, listen, sometimes the battle is won before the battle even begins. And it looks like he's actually doing a little bit of goading to Team Reject. I'm sure he's watching somewhere, or one of the Japanese players will tell him momentarily. Yeah, but again, amazing effort from Bravery and Juicy Joe. The fact is, we can look at all the nuances, we can call the Street Fighter Forensics teams, and we can break this stuff down afterwards. But the fact that all of these games went down to 3-2 just shows you the caliber player and how intense things were for not only us as commentators, maybe for you guys at home as viewers, but for the players in the pilot seat, trying to scratch out or claw out that victory there. But that was an amazing performance there from the strongest bull. We're going to take a look at Group B as well with Kincho. Home turf really does it for you. We watch sports, we follow sports, we know what it is like for the home crowd. It's a big expectation, a big responsibility to perform in front of them. But when you do, it is incredibly high and incredibly exhilarating when things pay off. And luckily, Kincho got the right end of the stick this time round. And you can see it there, +8 round differential, 3-1, 3-1. Yon Angel, unfortunately, wasn't able to get a dub over here as well because, again,
are you still talking?
Man in the German scene, they've been putting in the work, obviously, with the different...
They haven't gone to a break yet?
Different format before for Capcom Cup. Halibel wasn't able to progress deeper into the bracket, but this format here, Yon Angel got very, very damn close to doing it.
Really did. Played some very impressive play of JP, but again, Kincho just...
Bro, of course I wash my hands. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Find it all in terms of character variety and even styles, and Kincho style is just active and aggressive and just hones you into a false sense of security where you can play a button or tech or drive reversal. He's ready for it all. He's not fights ahead. He is elevators ahead.
Yeah. But even then, he could have ascended himself to a new level after that. I mean, you could hear it with the player interview as well, and that's what it is. You're always trying to elevate yourself to new heights and kind of keep that energy and keep that composure going into the next day. Because, again, Kincho is doing what he loves most, and that's playing Street Fighter at the highest level here as well. So we are just waiting on the main stage for our hosts because, again, they've got a lot of work, and it is an incredible amount of work to do. And they're just, you know, exuding the excitement just as much as we are. And I actually did get to see both Ryan and Aru play a couple of games earlier. Sagat versus Kimberly, and a guy with an eye patch was winning.
As he should. Let's go, Sagat.
Well,
yeah, I didn't know they were still talking.
Questionable, but we can get around to that. This is what the group stages were looking like at the start of the day as well. We have concluded Group A and Group B.
Haley killed Bravery's run? Bro, Haley, what did you do?
Group C and Group D.
What did you do, Haley?
I'm very curious.
You didn't want to see... Hey, Bravery had families to feed, and you denied that from him? That's crazy. Oh, man. You should be a fortune teller. What's good, Corsair?
Why does it seem to be working?
Spite is a powerful booster right now.
You're right, move quick. Tez don't need to wash his hands because his girl takes out the garbage for him. You're right. My bad.
The back and forth, are those characters up to par? I should say, actually, is the Ken up to par for Rikichi to actually fight the life?
So 2 Mais and a Ken.
We'll have to see on that side of things.
Then Group D looks fun. Group D looks so fun. I'm excited for Group D.
In a row, that is sick work from him. And of course, Jack, no bias here. I want to see how far he can push this.
Sorry, the bias is you haven't cleaned the bias off your face.
No, I saw
How heavy was the trash bag? So like in Canada, you know, we have like every house has like 2 bins, right? Like a compost and a garbage bin, and then we had like recycle bins as well too. And then a yellow bag for paper. So I just made sure, take out, you know, put the compost out, put the garbage bin out, and then make sure all the recycles and paper is separated. Put that out too. So yeah.
One of the strongest characters in the game. So if you got to rock it, you got to rock it. But I'm actually looking forward to seeing what he comes out. Not Pedro, been a big fan.
Yeah, it's a yellow bag that you put your like paper, cardboard. Yeah, so you put paper, cardboard, you know, stuff like that in there.
Really looking forward to that. Yeah, looking forward to all that. It's going to be on the other side of this break that is coming up. But thank you all so much for watching this beautiful Street Fighter action that we have came to at the very end of a wonderful season. I feel like this is one of the best seasons of Street Fighter thus far. Haven't been a lot of drastic shifts and changes, but I really love the fact that we get to see a lot of variety at the highest level. These top 8, a lot of characters coming through. And this is the schedule once again. Just as a reminder, Group C is up next. Then after that, for a short little break, we're going with Street Fighter League, starting off the seeding to see where they're going to be standing in the finals day.
It might be a Vancouver thing. Maybe it's a Vancouver thing.
It wasn't the I was in Street Fighter League EU commentating.
Nah, it's not over. We got Group C and D.
Do some damage
So Group
to
C and D
this,
is like
but
coming up, and then I'm not watching the Street Fighter League. This Street Fighter League stuff, I don't care about this. I'm only gonna watch Group C and D.
Regardless, it's gonna be interesting, and we all look forward to that. I may be able to grab all 3 jerseys and pretend I'm gonna.
Behold!
Switch
Pretend to not be
between.
biased? Oh,
Of
okay.
course, you'll see me running around following the cameraman very shortly. Speaking of which, we are gonna actually go for our little break now. But
yeah, I'll play CVS 2.
Absolute pleasure.
100% I'll play
This is
CVS
what we
2.
love to do. We continue to enjoy Street Fighter, and you guys get to continue to enjoy Street Fighter after this break. So grab a drink. get
I was
some
thinking about
snacks,
playing it
maybe wake up
tomorrow
in the
or
morning, go
Saturday.
to work, watch
But
Street
tomorrow I
Fighter.
have
We'll see you soon.
the Big Brain Bouts, my exhibition, my 3 exhibition sets. So we'll have a Marvel 2 exhibition set with Madru versus EX Prominence, and then City of the Wolves with Coach Steve versus Common Sense, and then Street Fighter 6 will be Hamad versus Ramsey. So I'll be streaming that at 5 p.m. PST. But that's the schedule for tomorrow, Best of V. We obviously not streaming. We obviously not streaming Capcom Cup. Like three years ago? Yeah, 3 years ago. Yeah. And everyone gets money. Like win or lose, like you get money. So that's pretty cool.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think like 10 minutes probably. Like yeah, should be like 10 minutes.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Even you get money if you was playing in it.
We wanted to officially invite you. Do you accept the fight? Yeah.
All of us, we're going to do our best to honor the characters and to bring them to the life in the best way they've ever been born. Ever.
制作している監督はじめみんなそのストリートファイター大好きで自分たちと同じようなファンでいてくれてるという子がすごく安心材料の一個で
We're all big Street Fighter fans.
I played it on my PS4, my PS5.
I was obsessed with Street Fighter. I just hit the button so fast and then see what happens.
すごく難しいことをすごくスマートに達成してくれてると思ってます。自分が知ってるストリートファイターはこれだ。
Nakayama knows Street Fighter better than anyone.
Here's the guy who brought us a modern Street Fighter and he wants to play. Good luck. But it's definitely no fair. He knows things.
I didn't watch that one. Last Samurai? No. And feelings on this movie? Oh, I'm gonna watch it day one. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this shit day one. Huh? Oh, you mean like go through it? Maybe. I'll probably watch it when when it's available for top 16. How you feel about the MK2 movie? I'm excited for it because I think they acknowledged that MK1 was terrible. So then they're like, yo, we need to make sure MK2 is not a flop. So I'm very excited to watch MK2 because of that. Nah, that shit was terrible. You can't say it's just mid, bro. Come on. Look, come on. There's no way you thought it was just mid. It was terrible. Who the fuck is Cole Young? You telling me out of all the history, we've been with Mortal Kombat since the 1990s, and all of a sudden the main character of Mortal Kombat movie was a guy named Cole Young? Like his power was literally plot armor. My man got an armor chest. You understand that? Think about this. He got an armor chest and all of a sudden he godlike. He literally got plot armor. The first 20 minutes of the movies, that was it. With the Sub-Zero and Scorpion fight. After that, what the fuck were they doing? Nah, he made the move. He made the whole movie bad. You know why? Because I was confused. Because I went in the I didn't know what I was watching, right? I went in the movie thinking, oh, I'm watching Mortal Kombat. I played the games. I seen the original. You know, this is a remake. And so I'm going in there thinking I have this knowledge of Mortal Kombat, right? And then I'm like, who is this guy? Is this supposed to be Liu Kang, Johnny Cage? He just becomes them or something? Like the whole time I thought it was Liu Kang. I was like, and then I see Liu Kang. I'm like, so who's this guy? I was so confused for 50 minutes of the movie. Like, who is this guy? Like, are they gonna explain that he becomes somebody? That shit was create a character. You understand that? They created a brand new character that nobody knew. They're like, who? They probably confused them. Like, what is this? Now, he's not a Scorpion's son. It's like a descendant. Right? A descendant or whatever? And you know, and you guys know, I like everything. Like, I'm a person that loves everything. You know what I mean? I love everything. It's hard for me to not like something.
Is this Arkveld manifesting Guardian?
That shit got me like, ew. Dragon Ball Evolution, that shit was garbage. Come on, man. Ain't no way Goku went to high school. Oh, I did see some clips, like some pictures today of like Avatar, like Aang, and it, like he became like, you know, the Avatar gang is older. Like it's an older Avatar movie. That should look godlike. They look mad cool. So I'm definitely very excited for that movie. Yo, yeah, they look mad good. I didn't watch the DOA movie, actually. You know what movie was probably the worst? I don't know which one is worse. Okay? We might go to bed before midnight. I don't know which... Okay, I don't know which video game movie... Well, I guess Dragon Ball is not a video game movie. It's an anime movie. It's an anime live... Okay, I don't know which live action is the worst. Either DBZ Evolution or King of Fighters. King of Fighters was so bad. My man, King of Fighters movie was holy shit. Nah, you think DBZ is worse? At least like they got like Goku and Chi-Chi trying to be a thing. Bro, they had Iori smashing Mai. You understand that? Iori was like, and Mai was a couple. Do you understand that? Think about that for a sec. Think about that for a second. Iori and Mai was a couple. There was a King of Fighters movie. Don't watch it though. Clarify smash. You know what I mean. They smash. They smash. Here comes Rugo. No, I don't think that, I never seen a Sam Show movie. Nah, the Tekken movie was bad because they literally it was the Tekken live action movie was definitely was bad because they let Jin smash every girl, like every Tekken girl. Jin just like, oh, he just hooked up with them, and I'm like, what am I watching? Am I watching like one of those like HBO Cinemax's soft porns? You know what I mean? That's what it felt like. It felt like I was watching like that. Like, yeah, Skinamax. Yeah, I was like, why is Jin just smashing all of them? Like every character. The Red Shoe Diary. What's the best video game movie? I mean, Mario, I guess. Wait, live. I guess you can't count Mario because that's not live action. That's not live action. So Sonic? Yeah, probably Sonic. So right now, probably Sonic is the best. Yeah, Sonic is probably the best one right now. Now I'm talking about live action, not movie. Because movie, obviously, animation is always going to be better than live action. We're talking about live action. Live action, Sonic. Sonic is godlike. I didn't see the live action Fist of North Star. Nah. There was an old Double Dragon movie. It was whatever. Like, I didn't hate it. Yeah, I didn't hate it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was more of a show before a game. A comic before a game. I don't count TMNT. Like, Sonic wasn't created from comics or a TV show. He was created from a video game, and then they made a movie about him. You know what I mean? Like, that's the clarification. That's the requirement, the prerequisite.
Arctis Nova 7 Gen 2. The app called the biggest cheat code in the industry is here for PC and console.
Detective Pikachu? Detective Pikachu was kind of fire, not gonna lie. But Sonic is kind of ridiculous though. I don't know. To me, Sonic was godlike. Jim Carrey's Robotnik was like, he plays the character so good. Yeah, and they got a Sonic 4 coming. That's when you know Sonic is cooking. They got a Sonic 4?
Capcom Cup 12ここからお届けするのはフェンスグループ C とグループ D となります。
Welcome back to Capcom Cup. It's time to
It's on Netflix now. I think Sonic 3 is on Netflix now.
C and D.
グループ A、B と見てきましたけども、接戦に次ぐ接戦で、いや本当にこの総当たりを勝つのが大変だなと。
What's good, Mr. Schlong? How you doing?
結局精神的な強さがね、やはり大切になってくると。
It has begun. Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. I didn't watch the Doom movie. No.
残る席はあと2つ。この2つの席に
Resident Evil got mad movies. Yeah, and I'm just like, why? I don't understand. Because I never heard good things about the Resident Evil movies.
Let's get hype. It's time for Group C and D. I was really excited about those last two groups. I know that we're about to see some more amazing Street Fighter action momentarily.
それでは参りましょう。選手入場です。
Let's bring out the players.
The last Airbender movie was trash. 100%. That shit was garbage. Oh, it's on Paramount Plus? Oh, okay. Live action Attack on Titan? I didn't even know that was a thing. Live action Attack on Titan sounds crazy.
After an emotional victory that brought him to absolute tears and captured the hearts of the crowd, let's welcome Brazil's rising star, the man who fought his way through Group G with pure passion. It's
No, okay. Now I think that one movie was pretty good. What was that movie? That movie, I forgot the game. The PS2 Nathan Drake, right? The Nathan Drake movie with Tom Holland was playing as Nathan Drake. I thought that movie, yeah, Uncharted. Yeah, Uncharted. I like that movie. I thought that movie was good.
With a dominant Day 2 losers run, proving he has the heart of a champion. Please welcome Fab Gaming's own technical master, Luke G.
Tomb Raider. That's with Angelina Jolie, right? I actually never watched the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider. You didn't like the Uncharted movie? I thought it was solid. Was there a new Tomb Raider? Oh, who's that?
Representing the
Who was that?
And ready to showcase the deadly precision of his Mai once more. Let's welcome the European powerhouse who fought his way through the toughest brackets on the world stage, the Spudmaster,
Zerna. Nah, it wasn't bad.
Group D 1人目は USA エルダードラゴン
Christie.
Representing Bandits and bringing the heat from the US West. Give it up
You know, he represent Bandit, but he don't wear the Bandit's jersey.
For over a decade, it's Chris.
Rahan, I'm about Rahan, bro. Rahan.
History on the world stage with his clinical modern Eleanor. Please welcome the man who shocked the world.
Yo. SOS. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I watched the Angelique Jolie one. That's long time ago. Rahan plays modern Elena. His modern Elena is so sick. Because I didn't know how viable modern Elena could be. So it's pretty fun to see that it's viable.
He's a former kid turned global contender with multiple Capcom Cup appearances and the speed to match any opponent on Earth. Please welcome to the stage, the Stare God.
The Stare God. Their Stare God is crazy. The Stare God. Out of focus God.
These are both the group's full list of competitors. The 6 gentlemen that are going to lock horns right now. Only 2 of them are going to go through dreams.
You said I winked that? Okay.
But for who is the question?
Rampage? That's with The Rock, right? The Rampage movie, The Rock. That it was fun. It was fun.
ここからは試合を熱く盛り上げてくれる実況席にお渡ししたいと思います。実況席のお二人お願いします。
It is day 3 here at the Ryogoku Kokugikan. It's been absolutely hype and we are about to close phase 2 of Capcom Cup. Bright plays, brighter players, but the shiniest desk possible with my bold brother Vicious. How are you doing, brother?
I had to wear the hat because if I didn't, we would set this arena ablaze. But if we don't do it, the players definitely will. You've seen their stories coming in from day 1. There have been so many.
Oh, he qualified. He qualified. The Elena player qualified. He beat Knuckle Dew to qualify. So now he's playing phase 2.
Listen, this round of it has been super exciting. We had one group going consistently 3-2 earlier at 3-2, 3-2. The other one was 3-1, 3-1. Every match has been really close. Only 2 spots remain on that top 6.
Iron Lung? I actually never don't even know what Iron Lung is.
A lot of the big heavy hitters that we expected to see in these groups just fell, and now we have incredibly interesting one. Look at that group C. Not Pedro do Brasil.
I haven't tried Modern Elena, but I like, obviously, like more people. A lot of people know me, at least on my YouTube. They know I play some Modern Zangief. So Modern Zangief is probably my most fun character to play.
It becomes a different story once everybody's locked in on the competition. When it comes to Capcom Cup time, you never know who's going to.
Yeah, he beat Do and Hinao. That's so sick. So sick.
It's time to play the game. And this is where we roll the dice. With Group C, I'll tell you what, man, it's still going to be so.
I'll do some modern videos, you know, when the new patch comes out. See what's cooking. Obviously, we'll do a modern Alex. If Zangief got some buffs, we'll do a modern Zangief as well too. What's wrong with modern? You know, it's actually a Western thing that people hate modern, but everyone in Japan, like I would say, majority of the casual players there are modern players. Modern is the reason why Street Fighter 6 is so successful in Japan. But I think like with America mindset, everyone like just tells you, oh, modern is like baby mode, it's bad, you're a scrub if you play it, da 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 da. And I think that's just a bad mindset
mean,
It's a bad mindset to have.
can he transcend past that? He's definitely got the looks. He's got the demeanor. He's feeling really confident, as we saw him backstage. I'm looking forward to seeing how he deals with some of the more established players that we've seen. Because again, this is Rahan's.
People are mad that Tyler one-hit master on Modern Guile. To be honest, I think Modern is. I think Modern helps you understand Street Fighter, right? Because the developer says they want you to, like, if you're a noob or if you're a beginner, they want you to play Modern and then eventually switch to Classic.
Who are the final two players still alive in this Capcom Cup? Exciting matches coming up. And remember, guys, this is a round robin. Each group has 3 players. They all play each other in a 1-to-3 format.
Bro, when I play on Japan rank, at least on master level, I fight so many Modern players in Japan master rank. Like so many. Yeah, there's so many Modern players in Japan. Like I just play them on rank all the time. Nah, so Tekken 8 doesn't really have Modern. It's kind of more of like it's more of like simple mode, right? And you pretty much only have 5 moves. That's a bad design, right? But Street Fighter 6 does a great job where like Modern mode can be used if you want to use it competitively. So I think that's good. It is nerf damage. Yeah, it is nerf damage, but you get the easier reaction to check stuff. So that's like the benefit, right? That's the give and receive. Grand Blue design? I like Grand Blue design. Yeah, I think Grand Blue design is good. I do think they should like have like less damage on moves though. Like if you're using the special input. The problem with Grand Blue is that everything is just 6-6L. So the diversity of like how cool the game is, it kind of gets overshadowed because you just mash on 6-6L, right? Forward light. It's kind of boring.
That was his name before because he was Ken only. Now he moves from character to character. Obviously, still got Ken, but we're most likely gonna see the Mai here against not Pedro. Not Pedro though. Ken until the end.
2x KO is definitely the most difficult control scheme. Even I'm just like, bro, I'm good. You think 2x KO is easy to get into? I don't think 2x KO is easy to get into at all. I think it's confusing as shit. There's too many mechanics. Too many things to remember for a game that doesn't have motion input.
Very important for the Ken player to not be afraid, like to not be like, oh no, he made this character. You know, I can't play this way. No, play your game.
Yes.
You know, it's because a lot of times you see a guy, you know that he's got Ken experience, so you start thinking maybe I should play differently.
No, absolutely not. You practice a certain way for a certain reason. It's gotten you this far. You have to trust the process.
Yep, and not Pedro, of course, earned a lot of fans after this incredible performance yesterday. On day 1, number 1, he was very close to.
Yeah, and it's like it's not even like a full product game. Like they still have to do fixes, they do patches, and I'm just like, oh, it just feels like it's not flourish, it's not polished enough yet. Definitely not polished enough.
Right, a lot of the Ken players out here, they're looking forward to seeing how not Pedro performs. There's been a lot of stipulations.
Street Fighter is popular with the ladies. Well, Japan Street Fighter 6 is.
Quite well in the hands of not Pedro. Shout out to the big Brazilian community also helping him out, as we had heard from his winning interview, how impactful it was to skyrocket him onto the stage.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a big community, big and passionate community as well.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I do think so. I said this many a time, Kusa. 2xK. The problem with 2xKO, in my personal opinion, is that they have too many hardcore FGC people working on it. You need. Nah, it didn't start yet, Kashi. You need somebody that don't play fighting games to work on the game, because then they will have a fresh mind of like, oh, I think this is cool. But the fact that you have hardcore people working on it, they're just gonna make everything sweaty as shit and then not know what like beginners like to play.
Now today, obviously, it's the Mai Gauntlet, but by all means, if you enter Capcom Cup, if there is one matchup you gotta be ready for, it is Mai.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a character that has been on the radar even a little bit prior to Capcom Cup 11, right? There have been a lot of talks, a lot of like.
They should, Kashi.
On Twitter, they're like, you know what, she has the potential, but we can't risk it just now. We'll have to.
Yeah, it's definitely made for sweaty ass players.
Yep. Well, now a lot. Also, one of the most dominating characters so far has rather been.
It was good for casuals. DBFC. Did the hardcore community hate it? That shit was mad big at Evo. Yeah, that shit was mad big at Evo. I think with DBFZ, it was kind of more of just like they hated the patches. The patches kind of like always butchered a character. It's not like they made them like mid. Whoever was top tier became ass. Like that's kind of how DBFZ was, and maybe that's why the hardcore community hated it. They're like, damn, this character I put all this hour to just unplayable now. Yo, Android 16 Cell after season 1 got bodied, and then it was Bardock. Remember? Then Bardock just ran everything, and then it was then it was who's that girl? The new character. And not Android 20. Was it? Is that Android 21? No, not Android 21. Not Gohan. It was the Android 21, the doctor girl. Yeah, Lab Coat. There you go. Yeah, it was Lab Coat 21. And then it was Kid Goku. Like that was the problem with DBFZ. The balancing was just they didn't know how to balance. They just said, you know what? This character sucks now and this character's broken. That's all they did. Ooh. Level 1. They never let your boy Frieza cook? Yeah, they never did, huh?
Very low on the drive gates. This is exactly Ryukichi's time to draw the OD fans to get that burnout occurred.
Wow.
I don't think he expected that at all, but at least you get to use the Jinrai pressure.
Wow. That was so lucky. What's good, Who the Ghost? How you feel? I like Invincible versus. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's like fun, broken, jank, you know. I think it's something that you don't really like. I mean, you could take it seriously, but like, you know, you don't take it that seriously. I would not have a chance at top 16 because I don't play Street Fighter 6 like that. I barely play Street Fighter 6. I do feel confident in like if I like played the game, I would do well. But I don't think I would win. Like I would beat some of the players here if I played a lot. It's like training. Like if I'm training for a match, I feel like I can beat a lot of people.
And now the pressure is on. Knocking on the door a little bit. Single tap. Another throw. Will we get a third? Playing the timing on the lights as well.
Yep. Trying to see his opponent is back rolling, trying to force a difficult throw loop in this situation. The OD Jinrai whip. But the Ryukichi.
Ooh, nice. That was a sick drive impact. You really like how you approach things in general and new stuff, so even as an OG. Yeah, I mean, you just get. Sometimes it's like, I look at the pros and cons on both. I can't just be one-sided favoritism, right? That's what it comes down to. That's not how you should live your life. Is just only thinking about, you know, my way or the highway. I wouldn't play Modern Geef at Capcom Cup, I'll tell you that much.
Safe when in burnout, but still negative in this situation. And now a couple of the fans who keep not Pedro not really taking much from that burnout.
Oh. Just landing on top of it. A very important tech. Also bringing back some bars for him. 3 bars from the start of Ryukichi. A single hit will do for his side. Now Pedro has a little bit more to climb in comparison.
Yep, Ryukichi needs one opening and most likely will not need to use super as well. That would be a great swing
Ooh.
for him. Not Pedro
Take the
trying to
throw.
do something. He gets the back throw, sends his opponent
Oh,
down.
nice. Level 1.
Got clipped by the stand line. Ryukichi saved it. Even ended up in round.
Utilizing that really impressive walk speed. Mai, again, one of the faster characters in the game. Being able to stuff out the startup of that roundhouse. That was such a very hard call against Don Pedro.
I just enjoy playing fighting games. I don't think I could be. I mean, like I said, I don't think I could beat Itabashi like right now. But like if I had to train for it, like if I'm playing like, oh, you know, like a few months down the road, I gotta play him in the first of 10. I think I'll have a good chance. He's still probably favorited, obviously. But he plays Zangief, right? So you just have to understand how go through Zangief's weaknesses. That's all. See the Wolves? I would say I could win See the Wolves, but I wouldn't win. Like I said, I wouldn't win the tournament, but I can beat people. I can beat like certain top players that are probably that you see in like top 16. Bro, that stand jab is so good, huh? That standing jab is cooking Ken right now.
Much mileage to fight that fast, so maybe time to change strategy.
The ground game has been absolutely dominated so far in favor of Ryukichi. As we see 2-0, the first throw was initiated.
Another driver score.
Yeah, I'll play DO7 that has rollback. Yeah, this is a 3-man round robin for each group.
Fan to start up, backing away after the initial parry. Just trying to be weary of Ryukichi.
I wouldn't play Modern Geef. If I had to play seriously, I mean, I probably would play. To be honest, Mai is a JWong, just a Justin character. If you think about it, Mai is a Justin character, but to the fullest. Damn, Ryukichi cooking him. Andy is so good, Julius. Yeah, you know, like when I had to do the money match, not the money match, the exhibition match with Betty, right? Obviously, I wasn't favored. I don't think I was favorited. Like maybe you guys were ruined for me, thinking I was gonna win. But if you think about, if you ask like hardcore FGC, I wasn't favorited to win versus Betty, right? Because she plays like a lot. She gets to legend very easily, 2200-2300 MR, right, in Japan. So I was definitely not favorited, but I practiced a bit and I won, right? Not that I know of, UA Quo. I mean, me and Daigo played a lot of different exit. Damn, that just says Storm Kubo. A lot of times I played Daigo, but which exhibition match? Bro, Kasha, yeah. Suspect definitely bet on Betty against me. Did I practice with someone? Yeah, I actually hit up the jury players. Yeah, I actually hit up like Jack, Just a Kid played me. We played the first to 50, and that was really good practice. Cause like I assumed Jack was just gonna body me, right? But I think it was what he won, but it was like 50-38. So I'm like, yo, it was close, 50-38 for someone that doesn't play 6 like that. Like that shit felt like, okay, if I can go like this close with Jack, then I would technically should win against Betty, right? What was that? No. If any of y'all was surprised I won, I wouldn't take no offense to that because I shit. Like I said, I just want to I just didn't want to get washed.
So the next match in this group will be not Pedro versus Xerna. It's always the loser of the first game taking the second game. But before that, we're gonna swap to Group D and take a look at what our first face-off is going to be there. And it is going to be Chris.
Yo, Rahan.
So I was talking to Chris yesterday about this, and you know, I was like, listen, the cool thing is you don't have the usual suspects in your group.
Rahan.
Right? But he was
Blue
like,
Mary. How do you know? Did they announce Blue Mary at Trend? Wait.
But
was there a trailer or something? When did?
against the Ken of Christie's caliber, right?
That's always going to be like the name of the game. Is like how much experience do you truly have against this character within a certain playstyle? I feel like it's ultimately in favor of
Modern Elena.
at this point, right? As much as we have seen and digested all of Christie's strategies and accolades over the years, especially this one, Rahan is still the biggest anomaly.
Yep.
Yo, what's good? ¿Cómo estás, Maso tu Hero? Mi hermano? Your Elena is hope.
The way he plays that Elena. You know, Kapol, when you play Elena in Modern, the funniest thing is like you don't really lose super important stuff. You lose
Yeah, Yipe's got a good Sea Viper. Yeah, he does.
It's not the most important stuff. The specials are there. Obviously, the one button DP is there. And more importantly, I think the cool thing about Elena Modern is that the Elena's Modern auto combo is the normal combo you would go for regardless in Classic.
Exactly it,
right?
yeah.
So you just like press 3 times same button, easily confirm it. You know, easily go for proc pressure or hit pressure. That's one of the ways, you know, to play Elena in Modern. But
Yeah, wow. Damn, they got some Christie fans, huh? Christie about to take pictures of all these girls. Okay.
Exactly it. I love that energy, by the way, that it fueled him this far in the Capcom Cup. Listen, man, that's just justice for his region.
I could see it, Hokari. Yeah, I could see Punk being the spiritual successor.
I like that about him. One of the cooler things, too,
Because he definitely is a whiff punish monster.
you could apply light pressure to also check walkbacks. Whether it's hit or not, you get an auto confirm.
Yep.
Right? That's
They
like one of the-
no Erica Faye, you not I'm not trying to like dick eat myself, but yeah. Yeah, like when I'm at Evo Japan, it's very hard for me to walk. It's very hard for me to walk. Like I have friends, like the suspect was there one year with me, and he gave up. He gave up hanging out with me at Evo Japan. He said, "I'm not hanging out with you because every time you take a step, it's a picture."
Through Fireball, so that's the thing. Whenever you play against someone Modern, and I think it's kind of a nerf when you're a player.
Nah, Marvel Tokai, I think it's gonna be good, Chef man. I think it's gonna be good.
Right, so it's
I think it'll be very fun.
high-level strategy we exposed to too much. So for a high-level player,
Yeah, they gave up.
how good is he gonna be at switching up the game plan he's always played?
You have to change it up significantly.
Yeah.
You have to like turn it down just like a semi-notch, if anything, in terms of speed. You can't kind of throw out things that normal players wouldn't be able to physically react to. Visually, they can see it, but it's about the execution as well. Yep. And kind of like a sidebar.
I'm used to it. I don't mind taking pictures and signing autographs or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't mind stuff like that.
Yes, there's so much Modern.
There's
so much
many
Modern, bro. I got punched up. I don't know how to play Modern.
I would waste time, not waste time, but I would kind of like kill time a little bit over at the Type
Marvel
Arcade,
series?
Type Arcade.
I mean, I'm down.
There are so
I'm always down for new fighting games. It don't matter. It doesn't have to be MVC, but if it's a good fighting game, I'm down. Yo, SimX. SimX with a Twitch Prime. Thank you. I would say Sanford. Sanford Kelly's probably my main rival back in the day.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This is the energy I was talking about last year, right? Everybody loves the character walking.
Modern Elena.
Yes, sir. They became a staple of watching Street Fighter in person, or the best experience you could ask for.
Yeah, free breakfast on the couch? Oh shit, hold on. I might have to take up on the Candace.
Sidebar, I can't wait for this DLC outfit from Elena. It looks so sick.
It looks sick.
Ooh, the overhead.
Okay. Opening. His knowledge check right now, right? Check.
It is
how
knowledge
comfortable
check.
Christie is against
Sanford definitely was mad underrated. 100%. I agree.
Is like how her conversions can lead to a good amount of corner carry just off of the Rhino horn, right?
Oh yeah, she gets like 70% corner carry of anything. It's insane.
Yo, G-Pow to 300 bits. What's the number one thing when people scream at you when they see you? It's definitely "Let's go, Justin." Let's go, Justin.
Spin side, continue on, glide him on up.
Ooh.
Oh, he didn't. Ooh. Bro, I want to play Elena. Watching him makes me want to boot up play Elena. Elena's so sick.
Let's go.
Christie does get the block on the overhead this time. Not too shaken up in comparison to the first round. A lot more cognizant of some of the tricks that Rahan's deployed so far.
Bro, yeah, it was every year I get rushed down. Every year I get rushed down by people in Japan. Even Vegas, I get rushed down a lot too. Like I'll form a line. And it's, like I said, I don't mind.
Yes, sir. That's what we like to see. Neutral game.
A little too antsy there. Why is Elena not commonly played? She just doesn't have. You know, the problem with Elena is just her target combos are inconsistent. Her target combo confirms are so bad that like it's hard for you to really like use them. And they're good. They're theoretically they're good, but they just suck on crouching.
I love to see it, right? The footsie Street Fighter is known for. Bah. I could be
You're damn right, Damascus.
Yeah, a lot of people still ask me for the heart thumbs up picture, Risa.
Oh, we going for this?
In response.
Yep.
Was that mod? I think that's modern reaction right here, right?
Was that the one button level 3? Yes, that was.
Yeah. No, actually that was raw. I think that might have been raw because the damage was kind of high on that.
Went for the modern version of level 3 there on Wake Up. Rahan going for the tech there, and another of the whiff punishes. This time not gonna kill. Rahan trying to bring it back because the opponent is currently burned out and has 0 bar, which means there is a checkmate situation. If he can get close enough, Christie gets the challenge, not killing just yet. Oh, yeah. He's got a bar though. He's got a bar now. Oh!
So lucky.
Clutch.
So lucky. I think I will, Kimboy. Yeah, if I get invited to go Evo Singapore, I'll see you there.
Didn't manage to reach it. You know, you get the scenario, but the opponent still has counterplay.
I love the character knowledge check right there. Christie well aware of some of the tricks. Punish counter off of the roundhouse. Give me this Jinrai. Tons of damage. Throw loops.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Doing the throw loop right now. Moto is going to save you for that.
True strike throw mix.
Yeah, I don't see Christie losing this.
True off the low medium. A slight delay. There was a counter hit again.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see Christie lose this.
Slowly breaking down the defense, the spacing as well. The timing is just so on point for Chris.
Yeah, and I've got the same issues. Like yesterday, I've seen Rahan really.
I don't really play Blaze Blue that much.
Whiff punishes and everything, but today he's the one getting whiff punished.
Trade off. Rahan trying to catch Christie. No stop. On the drive rush, it was an immediate stand jab. Jesus. Maybe scratch wheel, get off.
We wait now. Rahan looking to stay at range. He's mindful of the button and goes for the sweep this time. Catching Christie, trying to escape. Good way to show him that you can't just walk around freely.
He's using stick, Kim.
A couple of the fireballs within range. Kind of hard to react to.
Nice.
We're playing with the hurt boxes, brother. Can't press these buttons.
It's so fast.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I think now you done. I think Betty got a ban, so you done, Virtuous.
Brother, and what a whiff punish! What a punish in general that was. Crouching heavy punch to start. He knows the data. He's got it.
Yep.
Another game on the board for Christie.
And that's the name of the game so far. You know, like watching this, playing footsies is what Christie enjoys. Right, that's always how he plays slow. So playing against someone like Rahan's like, oh cool, I'm playing my game then. Let's go.
You want to do this?
Yes.
With a character like this who also kind of excels at it? Yeah. I'm so down for that.
He said, I'm so down for that.
I am as well, so.
We're roommates now.
Let's go. It's time to share. 2-0 for Christie. And Rahan still looking. Another whiff from Rahan. You can see these distances are not comfortable.
Oh, that was rather close. I thought that could have been enough for a punish, but again, Rahan able to do so.
Yeah, this might be a 3-0.
Scratch wheel.
Does catch the counter hit. Very fortuitous for that low medium kick to hit. There was a little semi-scramble in that situation. No big hits coming out from Rahan. He did get a counter hit, but he still can't really get a conversion out of it just yet.
Yeah, he's looking not confident in his buttons. There we go. Gets the counter hit on this one and manages to confirm it as well. Rahan looking for a bit more. Full overhead, but again, that crouch medium kick vicious. How much mileage is he getting from that one button?
The Rekka characters? Jamie is a Rekka character.
Way too many. Rahan still stuck in this corner.
It's an award-winning button after all.
No DP. That's surprising.
But another one. This crouch medium kick is carrying the entire game, and he's one throw away from putting the pressure on. He's looking for the Jinrai and the run DP. Clean.
I don't know if that would have killed if he blocked it.
Too much points.
That was such a smooth play, smoother than both our domes combined. Christie now looking at match point against Rahan. Excellent control in the corner against the modern Elena, excuse me.
I'm gonna play both Yogantis. Well, I mean, Street Fighter 6 patch is coming the 17th. I don't think Blue Mary's gonna come before that.
Hot damn, son. Pay for it on the other side.
Oh, that catches as well. Looking difficult for Rahan. One hit kills.
Yeah, that's GG's.
Try to go for that crouch medium kick. Another chance.
Yeah, GG's. Level 2.
He's getting caught every single time. Christie, nice and easy. Shit, pulled in right cap. 3 games straight. Was that 6 rounds straight? I think he only lost the first round.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insane.
6 rounds straight, and listen.
Christie!
Why he is on this stage in terms of neutral.
Let's go, Chris.
Pure footsies, Christie is one of the best. And I feel like if you do play against Christie, your strategy should be to overwhelm him, not to play at the range he's comfortable. And that's kind of what Rahan unfortunately did. He played at the ranges where Rahan is comfortable, but Christie is even more comfortable there.
Right? It's always easier said than done, right? You have to have that third eye perspective. But if it's you on your lonesome against the beast in the cage, it's you know, it's good luck to you.
Absolutely.
Hi.
Smile on Christie's face, of course.
Huh?
It's gonna be time, and look at this. It's been absolutely dominant from Christie and Rahan. We've seen the dominant show yesterday, but he found someone better than him at neutral.
Very difficult to even some of the overhead attempts, some of the tricks he was trying to present as well with the target combos. Christie had a couple of knowledge checks on him, and also really fortuitous moments, especially after that level 1. There was a moment where Rahan could have got a game on the board. We talked about it a little bit earlier. There was an opportunity for a drive attack guaranteed while in burnout.
You gotta be louder.
It's just been all downhill.
Be louder.
Yes, sir. Setting himself up for moving forward to top 16. Tomorrow, of course, we will have Rahan versus Jack.
They heard
next.
it.
And last match of this group will be Christie.
See? They're saying Z.
Everything up in the air still. But both groups have had the same scenario, 3-0, plus 5 round differential. Ryukichi and Christie are sitting comfortable. But now it is time for our EU boy, the man of the camera so far, Xerna.
Yes.
He's been enjoying his camera
Sleep is for the
time.
week. She actually hates sleeping. It's so hard to get her to sleep.
I am very happy about. You could be a showman on the stage, but I'm glad you can also back it up, right?
Yeah.
It could be a little bit heartbreaking when you see him go out fast, and that could have been the story.
Yeah, she like Pokopia.
Right?
She do.
Face off against Arma KOF. He fell short 0-3. He had that readjustment.
Like most children, yeah, seems like it, right? It's the FOMO, right? That's what it comes down to.
That only to find redemption in the run back, 3-0.
Yes, sir. Let's see this one. Of course, scenario of this one is simple for not Pedro. If you drop a single game, you're out. You need to win 3-0.
Bro, she normally sleeps at 11.
You're done.
Like around 11, yeah.
Right now, he's got his ward cut out for him, and of course, he's got a couple cosplays. Ryu out there. Shout out to the crowd, of course, putting great vibes in the Ryogoku Kokugikan Sahara fan club. Let's go.
I think it's really cool. I want to see when we get dual Kevin to Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon. You know, it's crazy recruit, man.
I immediately after the announcement.
Harper don't like fighting games, but you know what she's good at? She likes the games like Astrobot, Mario, like. She nasty at Astrobot. You watch her play Astrobot, it looks like she could speedrun that.
What are we doing? Oh, we counter greedy?
Oh, no!
He went for the counter greedy? Oh!
The JoJo's?
This is what happened when 20 years old and under are taken on the stage.
The JoJo's?
He saw you on the stage yesterday, and I am just as comfortable as you. Xerna, not Pedro. It might be Capcom Cup, but it's just vibes.
Hey, Damascus, do you feel old? I kind of feel old.
I feel very old.
I feel pretty old.
I feel good.
I was watching both of them go across the stage, and my knees were already bucking. I kid you not. There was some sort of buildup in my knees from both ends. I'm like, yo, this hurts.
Which country invented the gritty? I actually don't know what the gritty is. Like when did the gritty Like, can somebody give me the lore of Gritty? The Gritty?
And he went for the counter greedy, man. He was like, "Where you coming in?"
Damn, the counter gritty. You had meter for that?
And it's an NFL?
Hey, man. That's too much to digest. Who put us on?
Listen.
Whose idea was it to put us both on?
As a wise man once.
Oh, it's an old dance. The Gritty's an old dance.
Ooh, boy. The silence. The tension.
And we're ruining it.
Oh, mid 2020s. Oh, so this is recent then. Okay, this is recent. It's kind of like the floss,
Are walking out, and
right?
Usual, we're getting the chance to cheers. It is time to see who prevails between not Pedro and Zerna, who have had.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, when did the Gritty come along? When is the Gritty?
Going the first set, coming in from Zerna.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what is the Gritty? Hip? Old school hip.
The rest of that first game, but Zerna immediately starts with a punish into a bit more, puts you into the corner, and thankfully, a very charitable back throw there.
Oh, you can.
Trying to interrupt is not Pedro between the fans. Gets punished severely for it. A lot of damage taken already. Also from one end to the other. Let's get to the west side a little bit.
Ooh.
He's neutral maxing.
God damn that low forward.
He's neutral maxing?
I will end you in this match.
What do you mean, man? He's neutral maxing.
What the fuck is neutral maxing is?
You've never seen frame mugging before? No. Get on with the time fishes.
I cannot. I will stay in my era. And I will enjoy me some Street Fighter nonetheless. Whatever vocabulary or vernacular comes out of it, I will still enjoy it.
Bro, my man Jeremy is like, what are you talking about? What is neutral maxing?
Level 3 going to work. Let's go.
That shit's like Chat JP, whatever he said. He said Chat GPT when he sees JP.
However, the punish counter is there. A little bit to work with. OD Ryu engine, he can't afford it. No. Delayed button does get blown up by Pedro.
Zerna is happy to not press buttons in the corner as well.
That was good. That was sick.
Gonna be in favor of not Pedro.
Yeah, that was sick. That was sick from Pedro. That string was good.
Pretty expensive round at that, right?
Hinao's out. Yeah, Hinao is gone. He's gone. He's gone.
He got checked for it, tried to opt for movement the next go. Pedro was absolutely ready for it, punishing both defensive tactics. Oof.
Play the fans again. OD fans then two. This one whiffs, but no punish on this one. There we go. Crouch medium kick once again. Award-winning buttons.
Kagu no mai.
Some space in Zerna. Counter hitting against Pedro. Backs away from the follow over the fan. A couple more fans to go from the side of Zerna.
Yeah, only one guy, Higuchi.
Oof. We're dancing around. And if you're trying to take, it's going to be the end of you. Zerna keeping the pressure on right now. Another fan.
I definitely am bad at knowing current things. Because I don't pay attention to stuff like that.
Very close to burnout. Not going to sit there and block it. Not even going to attempt to perfect parry it. Wise choice.
It's a Yadasasu. Oh, body. Bad confirm, bad confirm, bad confirm. Yeah, Zhao Hai got eliminated. He's out. He was out since yesterday. Yo, Haley, don't you dare. Don't you dare jinx blocks, okay? Don't you dare.
Of the race for top 16. He's there to try and still live with a W. One win from Zerna puts him out mathematically.
Now it's up to Zerna to see if he can catch up to Ryukichi standing 3-0, and he's doing a great job so far. Throw will do it. The overhead does get blown up. Not Pedro, not dead yet. Oh, that was a DP, and he actually put his hand up in the air. He's like, what had happened?
I think that was DP because you could see the stem fears coming out. I don't know. I think he did a DP. Maybe a wrong input. Input errors happen. Zerna looking very calm and composed. So
Yeah, Angry Bird. Yo, yesterday was upset city. Yeah, yesterday was crazy with the upsets.
Saw that. He didn't need to do it, but I was kind of banking on seeing if he would do it to blow up attempted strings more stealing turns.
Yep, Xerna gives Pedro into the corner right now, and he's burned out. Forced to block, he's got the one bomb.
Nice.
The back row is going to work. Bad string used by Xerna right now. A chance for not Pedro.
Damn, back-to-back fierces right in the grill.
Ooh.
An even bigger punish counter. One stop, forward throw. Ooh, momentum.
Another one.
In trouble, hold on.
Oh, there we go. Try to
My mirror match is asleep. It's been me asleep.
Why not Pedro?
It depends. Yeah, some matchups are pretty bad. Japan did get cooked yesterday. That's 1,000%. Ooh, that fierce is godlike.
Good luck now. You've got to block them. You're getting close to burnout as well. Not Pedro was looking for the opening to avoid burnout there.
Nice perfect parry. That double perfect parry was godlike.
Shaka bonito.
If he had missed time, that would have been burnt out. I like that. Not Pedro, a ton of drive gauge. Replenish.
Double dash. He's looking for this. He gets the throw, and he saves Xerna 2-0. Little highlight moment for not Pedro, but Xerna remains calm.
Tokido plays JP now. He plays JP and Ken, but mainly JP. Nice.
Okay. Hold on a minute. That was an interesting challenge. Somehow did not connect, but gonna take those. Another point on main. That's 10 Fierce. He's putting in work. Look at this.
Light kick just runs into it. Attempt for the trade a little bit too far off on the push ball. Back.
Alright. Running to the corner right now. 1, 2, and 3, and he's
I mean, it's not like I find it boring. I don't mind. I don't mind watching Mai.
no cortisol spike to report. I'm sorry, Bishop.
Yeah. No, I'm already shaking.
Because you know why? Because I like whiff punishes. I like seeing whiff punishes. I like seeing, you know, stuff like that. Like she has normals that I like her normal. She has normals that I'm a fan of.
The stagger Damascus and the patience.
Not Pedro at least wants to escape the situation. It's gonna look difficult on this. Gets a crotch medium, looking for a run.
And also like,
Getting close to burnout himself.
Like every time I watch Mai in like King of Fighter games, she's like not good. So it's rare seeing Mai being top tier.
This got to hurt, you know, watching not Pedro this way, but you know, Xerna, obviously big smile, and yeah, he just wants to show. Look at this sportsmanship, love. These guys, you know, at the end of the day, it's something I love about fighting games. We might be fighting each other in the game, but it's all love outside. Shout out to Xerna. Absolutely amazing, and same respect given by not Pedro.
Oh, that's nice.
Heads up high, not Pedro. You had a great season. You made it all the way to Capcom Cup for the first time, and I know for a fact that I will see you again around the world for more Street Fighter because you played incredible. Unfortunately, not the luckiest day today, but isn't that the life of the competitor?
Yeah, that was great respect.
One thing to note, this was his debut over at Capcom Cup, and to see him rise this far.
Today is the last free day, yeah.
So unprecedented. Again, my first introduction to him on the Capcom Pro Tour was at CEO, and I thought to myself, like, man, this kid is bodying full. Refining his moments, refining his strategies to bring him up to this pace. I am genuinely surprised.
Oh yeah, that's true. Mai was good in DOA, but I actually never watched DOA until like the last TNS term. That was probably my first time ever watching DOA 6.
But an unlucky phase 2, and now it's pretty simple. The next match is pretty much finals for this group. It's gonna be Ryukichi versus Xerna, and the winner.
Was it who? Bravery? Was he salty? I didn't see anything. I haven't been on Twitter.
These groups have been
I've been watching.
Very interesting to watch, of course, so far. Remember, guys, that's the end of the last two groups of this phase 2. After that, for today, we will be done with the Capcom Cup side, and we're going for the Street Fighter League World Championship side. So more games, team games, different format, but more Street Fighter 6 for you all.
I'm I'm so excited for those. Just as excited as Group D coming up.
Yo,
Again,
Dion, thank you. I appreciate you, bro.
Gonna be so impactful for the scoring, right? We could see a potential big tiebreaker going on. We could see possibly Rahan going home. It really depends. Jack feeling mighty confident, had a long conversation with him backstage. Nothing's really phasing him. Monolena, he's like, so what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Jack. He plays his game, he's confident in his own game, and it's like
I don't. I guess I play a good amount of Save the Wolves, but it's still not a lot. Because I only play games when I stream. Yeah, that's good. I only play games when I stream. So when I stream, it's just kind of like CVS2, Save the Wolves. You know what I mean?
This is AI. This is AI generated. The prompt was bad, guys.
Or like if there's a new alpha or beta patch, you know, stuff like that.
We love Jack. Let's go. The reverse elbow.
Rahan plays Modern Elena.
I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, I'm chilling. I was like, is that a stretch? Like, how do your hands go that way? Me and TCC could not believe it.
Most Street Fighter game. I like pixie female characters like Chun-Li, Cammy. Usually those characters are the ones I play in Street Fighter games.
I don't know. I tried. I tried it too. I think I would break my bones if I tried this way. But you know, with this, it is time to move. It's the same scenario as earlier, guys. As Rahan lost 3-0 to Christie. If he loses one game to Jack, he's mathematically out of Capcom Cup. That is what we are going for on this. And Jack, of course.
Now my Cammy is. I mean, my Cammy is not a Street Fighter 6 Cammy. It's like a fighting game Cammy. Because I mainly rely on just like my neutral hit confirms. Like if you watch me play, I don't perfect parry at all. I don't perfect parry. I don't drive impact. I just whiff punish you. That's all I go for.
Going against Diver for the run back, and still managed to take it in a very consistent scoring of 3-1. Still, let's see.
Kincho made top 16, so you gotta pay to see him now.
Over at Knuckle with a full redemption as well. It's been so wild to see it come down to this.
Yes, sir. And it is time. Elena versus Jury. I am not gonna pretend vicious. This is not a match I've ever watched at high level before. So I'm here to learn as well.
That makes two of us, brother. There's no CFNs I could download.
Yep.
I mean, like maybe Gold does, but it's different because it's not modern.
It's modern. It's different. That's all we're here for, man. Learning, watching, and enjoying together. Hope you guys in chat are enjoying the day, of course.
I mean, it is Friday over there.
Matches on the first opening goes to Jack. He wants to push Rahan into the corner ASAP, and he does.
Yeah, Jack helped me with the jury matchup for Betty.
Already in dire straits. Rahan trying to create some space. Jack gives it only to drive rush forward. Immediately afterwards, Rahan had a response with OD scratch wheel. Found a lot of success.
Yeah, that's the only questionable thing. Rahan, I had feedback for Rahan. He choosing this whack ass outfit with Elena, so that's the only thing I'm not a fan of about him. His Elena gameplay is godlike. I like the fact that he used modern, but the fact that he using this whack ass outfit is kind of ass. Like at least outfit 2 or 3, but 1 straight default is crazy.
You feel like it's kind of the same sentiment we shared between the Rahan Christie match when it comes to playing the footsie game, right? You're trying to out-neutral someone like Jack, who's so profound.
Oh, thank you, Risa. A lot of people said that was. A lot of people was telling me that that was the best thing that they witnessed in person at Evo, and I was like, really? But I guess maybe because like maybe the finals wasn't that close, because I think there wasn't that many close finals. Like Street Fighter 6, Mena won free, right? So there wasn't much excitement. I guess me versus Betty was exciting because it was like a back and forth, super close. Oh, he's dead. Oh, what? He didn't do double drive rush? It's because he fasted? Oh, you know what? Actually, you might be right. If you fasted for Ramadan, you can't have like impurity thoughts, right? As well.
But I grew up with this, so it makes me happy to see that. And regardless,
So that's true. He people like, yo, I'm not allowed to play costume 2 and 3 because I'm on Ramadan. That's a good call. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that.
You know me, I'm a simple man.
I actually didn't think about it. He got the Gooner nerf. I didn't think about that. You're right. You got me there. Shit, that's you broke my brain just right now. That was crazy.
And once again, I said it means Rahan is mathematically out of the competition.
He actually using that OD move glider just breeze past the projectile as he should. The one opening, and Jack has given up so far.
How do you pay for it? I think it's on their website.
Challenge as well. And it's one of the things, right? We're talking about the neutral, but I feel like Jury is the character that always goes under the radar at how good she is at neutral. That crouch medium kick is ridiculous. That drive rush is freaking fast.
Elena? Elena's kind of fast.
Out-footsie Jury.
Yeah, it's just Jury is also super fast too. And you can kind of see that Jack is just playing faster than Rahan.
The lunge punch that Ryu has, it's the same thing. Forward fierce, you try to react to the first hit and then get counter hit on the second.
Yep, exactly. She's actually like better than we give her credit for, I feel like, in a neutral. But shout out to Problem X was like, Problem was like Jury is like right out of top 5. Yeah, and he's like, I stand by the statement. People don't realize that she's that good.
Solar plexus is what it was. I don't know why I blanked out. My mistake.
Alright, let's see right now. Jack. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the definition of goon has definitely lost its true meaning.
Jack closer to the corner. Dash in like that.
It's definitely like, it's kind of like, like it went from like a rated R definition to like PG-13.
He was adding the mental stack is what I meant to say for himself. As soon as he got into burnout, he was already feeling it.
You know what I'm surprised of? So like for a modern player with
I don't think nobody beats Mai.
Yep.
But her dash is so quick.
Yeah, her dash is quick. And you know, who dashes on your face like this? That's the thing. Jack has been very confident. Took 1 round, we need to move forward.
Playing out of the ordinary. Jack is the one that's kind of taken to that stage. For that dive kick.
Nice combo.
Finally getting a chance to showcase himself. Counter hit. Back-to-back hits from Jack.
He said, "Ine."
Jack looking good, looking to fish with that crutch.
Whippersnappers.
Rahan wants to put the pressure on. Ah, there we go. And that's also one of the things, right?
The Goon Squad from the movie?
That approach, when you know that in modern
Goon Squad.
Slide, you know that you can be standing at a distance. Right? That overhead threat is not as big in modern.
Goon does mean bad guy.
I like this.
The state, yo, round 3 music for Jury is so hype.
Yes, sir. Rahan still looking good, but Jack's hand over the neutral looks good. Rahan gets the challenge. Good block.
Fireball, a bit of a knockdown, a bit of an awkward exchange, just trying to jump, trying to do something with that fierce coming in. It up. Save.
There you go. He loved this overhead. Level 3. My man loved this overhead.
Of course, get the drive gauge back. Put Rahan in burnout. But do remember that he's in modern, so one button super anytime.
Trying to go for a throw bait yet again. Backs himself into the corner. Is Rahan.
What? That was plus on whip. Didn't expect that DP to come out, man.
That was mad fast.
Yeah.
What do you do about this, Rahan? Excellent recovery so far, man. Patience is there.
He got to chill out. Oh, he thought the ODDP was coming. Bait the ODDP.
But not gonna happen. Rahan just waiting, and now it's the next.
Yeah, the demon round 3 is different.
Yeah.
Ooh. Attempted whip one. Is the crowd even went? Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Had committed to the parry. That could have been more for Jack. And now he's been sent to the corner. Just need a bit more, but he's in the corner and he's got 0 bars. That's it. The checkmate was all ready. And Rahan goes for the super there. Pa! 1 point on the board.
Very happy to see it. Rahan finally getting.
How does the DPOS work? So let's say if you do low forward drive rush, right? Crouch medium kick drive rush. Right, you input DP and block. After you input the DP and then block right away, right? And pretty much what it does is, if they do low forward drive rush and then they press crouching like light punch afterwards, right? Which will make it a true block string, which means like even if you input the DP during block string, the DP won't come out. You'll just block. So now let's change the scenario where you do low forward drive rush and press throw. So because you do low forward drive rush and then throw, it's obviously there's a gap now, right? Because it's not a true block string. Low forward drive rush in the throw is not a true block string. It's like, oh, let me get a quick throw. Your DP will come out there. You feel me? Your DP will come out in that scenario because it's not a true block string. So that's what DPOS means, where if you do a true block string, your DP doesn't come out. If you don't do a true block string, the DP will come out. And usually you only do it during like low forward drive rush, crouching medium punch drive rush, any button to drive rush. You usually do it during those scenarios.
Might be a express ticket to next round. Damn, son. So difficult to even try to contest.
Well, if Jack beats Christie, then Jack wins. And well, Jack has to win these two matches to win the group. It only loses the DI, so it's a read. Because DI is 3 points of armor. So usually when you do DPOS, it's only 2 hits of armor. So the drive impact will absorb the hit, and then your DP will go skyrocket in the air, right? And then the drive impact will recover before DP recovers, and then you get a punish for that. So it's more of a hard read. Obviously, like the weakness for DI, if somebody does that, is if you have drive gates and you just react with DI back, right? But the thing is, you're probably not looking for that. It's very hard to react to with another DI because you're probably looking for like teching the throw and everything like that.
Hell yeah.
That round 3 is always fun.
Well, you know, Chef Man. That does work actually. Yeah, mashing down forward multiple times on the stick, you'll get the DP out, but you're not gonna get it out every time on command. You'll get it out sometimes. Yeah, you'll get it out sometimes, but it's definitely not how you want to do DP.
What a time to press the crouching medium punch. The crowd was stunned.
Yeah, so you want to learn how to correctly do it so you could have your DP at will. But if you do it like that, it will not consistently be good for you to do DP like that. Jury level 2 is cool. Nice. Oh, my man Rahan. Rahan is trying to cock block right now. Right, like Jack has to win here. If he doesn't win, then Christie will just automatically win, I think. Because Christie 3-0 Rahan.
I mean, yeah, with this, I don't think it's going to be a tiebreaker, right? Because
Chris already has a 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0, so whatever happens,
it really does depend.
Should be in Chris's favor, but let's see if Jack can make it work regardless.
Yeah, Jack would have to 3-0 Chris.
Ooh-wee! With punish and a half. Oh, like double the distance of crush media.
You could do level 1 OS instead of DP. But the problem with level 1 is that not every level 1 is created equally. Some level 1 has like longer startup frames, like 9-10 frames. So because of that, like level 1 OS could lose, right? The opponent could block in time. But pro players do the good level 1s, they'll do level 1 OS for sure.
Dash on up, medium kick. Waiting, biding his time. Perfect timing, catches the counter hit. Little lights.
Okay.
Going for a reset.
Yeah, thankful for this. Be thankful for this, Jack. That could have been way worse. Activate that double you. Oh no, you can't do that against one button gaming, Vicious.
The gap.
The gap?
Closed by Rahan.
My man was mashing that level 2, huh?
Match point. Finishing off that round with the super art. Good call out between the strings.
All right, Jack, it's your last chance to stay there because losing this would mean giving that spot to Christie for tomorrow and just have a friendly match a bit later against him. And right now, Rahan is looking unstoppable. Oh. Look at this, the shimmy is correct. He gets the punish counter throw. He's looking for that one opening that could be the end.
Oh my god, he's going in!
the Rahan I wanted to see. This is the Rahan that got him this far.
GG's.
So the opening is there. Take this M, flip it upside down, and it's a W for Rahan.
Rahan. Oh. Nah, that's crazy.
Amazing performance. Cinema.
Peak.
Cinema.
I love that.
Yeah, Jack will still have to play. So I think Jack can only win if he 3-0s Chris. Right? He has to 3-0 Chris.
Like pretty much no spotlight on him. You know, from a region that's perceived as quite weak, a region that people don't really look at that much, and he showed why you should keep an eye on Bangladesh. Rahan might be out of the tournament, but he is out in style.
He definitely cost him $1 million. 100% Noel. So Jack has to 3-0 Chris in order for him to get out. Because then yeah. Because Jack will have 4 games while Chris will only have 3 games.
And the best time manageable, right? Rahan, really, really impressed. The assault too. When you have the 7 corner control, it's so difficult because he's not gonna try to go for any sort of light strings. He wants to keep it nice and far away with some of these lengthy normals that Elena presents. And Jack just couldn't find the answer, and even some of the timings against Jack were really well suited to the way he wanted to play.
Yep. And with this, it leaves it to Jack versus Christie. But let's see if Jack wins 3-0, he's gonna be at +1. There's still a chance, I think, for Jack. Either. I need to redo my math.
I believe
but,
so. No, there is a chance.
He has to win 3-0.
Group C right now. As this match is a very simple one. It is the final. Whoever wins gets to top 16.
That's exactly it.
And gets to face Group C, so it's Sahara, right? It's Christie's group that gets Blaz?
It's supposed to be Group D that gets seeded into Blaz's spot.
Okay, yeah, so Group C plays against Sahara.
Yes, that's right. Yes. I misheard you, but that is what it is right now. Yeah. So it really is.
Haley, it's your fault, Haley. Again, you jinxed it.
Japan's star.
You got some voodoo magic going on right now, Haley.
Both again coming in 3-0, very hot all the way through.
Nah, if they go 3-1, it's not a tie break. They use the round differentials, which Chris has a better. I think Chris will currently has a huge record on that one. So I think Jack has to win 3-0. Has to win 3-0.
I saw Rahan was talking to him and said that he didn't want to play the My Mirror because he believes
what's good, show?
Has a huge part of luck involved and he did not want to play on luck. But then he went on the run back against Travis Styles in the My Mirror and won.
3-0, that's right. Yeah.
So I feel like Mai should.
NL is South Korea.
Do you think there's like much more volatility in a My Mirror match? I feel like you could be able to contain it a little bit more because you know and understand how the character operates, and then there could be like other ways for other people to play other characters, right? I feel like the chances of volatility.
Sagada's fun.
I would assume.
Yeah, Sagada's mad fun, chef.
Man would assume that, I guess.
You put some volatility yourself into the game, so you also have an advantage as well, right? You're not just receiving that volatility; you're part of it.
Netherlands, nah. NL is South Korean.
Let's see how this one goes.
Oh, you talking about that? My bad. Yeah, NL is Netherlands. I thought you mean like NL, like the player NL, because there's a player named Zerna's from Netherlands. Yes, my bad. I'm sorry. Alpha 3's cool. Yeah.
My assumptions would definitely lean towards Ryukichi challenging with the My Mirror match.
Oh, the golf talk.
That's exactly it. Yep. Locked in. If you're a numbers person,
Yeah. Bro, look at Japan, bro. Look at Japan.
Yep. All right.
They love this game. How come the rest of the world just complains about the game? You see Japan? They love this shit. Rest of the world? This game sucks, huh? Why?
You're improving, Bishop. I like this. You're keeping your spot safe for when the 15-year-old commentators come for your job.
Oh God. And they'll do it too. Here we go. Very needy, absolutely ready for it. Is Ryukichi. He's seen that setup before.
Ooh.
Get all of it hit, by the way.
Yep, that was big damage for DB. And There we go. Lots of these, but this one is going to be good, and the
Bro, average juvie. I think it might be over for Kuroda, bro. I saw that shit. I said, again?
Very excellent display of the mind knowledge of the mind mirror match. Things could have gone haywire had Zerna been able to land that move correctly, or at least to enforce a frame trap. But we didn't get to see that route. That timeline has been crushed.
Dun, 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 dun. A dance. He burned himself out.
I mean, he had an opportunity to possibly punish counter with a throw against that parry, but he wanted a big button instead. He wanted to bait Ryukichi out. The burnout not too bad. Ryukichi taking minimal.
Nice.
Drive impact in backbone instead, recovering his own drive gauge. The reversal coming in from Zerna, trying to go for sweet chin music, interrupted by the fan.
Sweet chin music.
Now, gauging with a medium punch. Likewise with Zerna, multiple medium punches.
Nice level 2. Not enough though.
Level 2, a throw, do it. With the back throw, he didn't walk out in time.
Just take it. Just take it. You just take that. What? Okay, all right. He want the level 3. All right, all right. Interesting choice. I thought you would want to go for one more and then go for it.
Oh, he delayed the ODDB and it did not work. Ryukichi remains patient, and I respect the hell out of that match because everyone would have pressed the button there.
How much? So you don't move slower in burnout. Your frame data changes. So when you block something, you're literally starting at -4 automatically. You're not at 0.
Let's go. And that's when he plays Tyrant. He's a very patient player overall. Like, seen him over the Street Fighters as well. He's always been a very methodical player, so fits his playstyle for sure. Let's see now. They're now open with a delay based with punish, but that's more.
Delay based with punish. I definitely heard that on the night.
Get off of me!
It has to stay as the EU experience.
Blood Warrior?
If any Western commentator says it, you tell me, okay? I got you guys.
So Jack has to beat Christie 3-0 in order for him to win.
Throw somebody's fan and harass with it. Back-to-back perfect carries from both ends. Ooh, my. No pun intended. Okay! Big whip punish finally getting the insult is Zerna. He gets to control the space unless the OD comes out, which it does.
I like challenging into the OD as well. Look at how he reclaims at least the initiative there. Gets away and watch out. We're going to be burned out. Great challenge. No!
Oh. No, it's not the fan cancel out. It was the range. There was no range on that. If he had Kagura, if he had the enhanced level 1, the enhanced level 1 would have hit him. Yeah, Rahan's gone.
Trying to fish for that Pierce. Rewarded with an overhand and a full sequence. Ryukichi finds the counter hit. Frame trap successful. Not gonna drive rush on in there. Yep. Not gonna even give Zerna the opportunity to even think about level 1.
He said, "Ike."
We out on drive rush, right off burnout, and we try to get in. And now it's your turn to block, my friends. Zerna is spending so much.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you try to check the crouch fierce. Not dead.
Still alive, close to death. That level 1 must be on deck, boys.
Yeah.
Did he want to risk a level 1 and still have to face a comeback? Because I don't think it would have equalized the life. Even if it did, it just pushes both players back so far.
Yeah, but Ryukichi would have got his drive gauge back, and he would have enhanced fans. So wake up level 1 probably would have been the best option there.
Some of the staggers that Zerna's been putting down.
Coming in, there we go, gets the opening. Lots of driver sheets by Zerna, but they're being successful. The shimmy is successful as well. Caught swatting flies.
Absolutely huge.
Oh! Not committed to the throw. Well, he could have had much more. And Zerna burned out right now. Obviously, Mai is so good at destroying your drive gauge like this. Double overhead.
At least gets gets him a state away from the corner. That's actually so imperative.
Eh.
Gone for maybe like a drive impact if he had that chance.
Get off of me. Bro, why didn't you drive impact? Oh, it worked out. What? No level 2? Worked out.
He was already, I feel like, at the startup of his jump, no? I think so. It felt that way, yeah.
Unfortunately, for Xana, Ryukishi had the better idea. Round taken for the Japanese contender. Let's go.
Level 1, activate station. Big jumping. Nice, perfect parry. Level 3.
Disregarding the fans, disregarding the pressure, and the drive rushes didn't matter. Ryukishi, pretty significant advantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was surprised he didn't DI because Zerna didn't have a level 1 yet.
Tell me that wasn't sick. Tell me that. Oh no! I was about to say, tell me this isn't sick.
This is not sick, Bishop.
It's not. It's not anymore.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna make you happy.
Not anymore, man.
Tragic.
Oh. Yep, that's the thing with Mice level 1. When you're too far, it's the
I mean, I think the level 2, it was close that it could have killed. It's like it was good enough to gamble. That's how I feel.
He had it. There was a moment, but just slightly far off. To be fair, Ryukichi is paying him in kind because he whipped his.
Wow, raw jump.
Trying to keep it equal.
Yeah, Mena plays again tomorrow. He qualified for today. What's good, Sango?
Ryukichi, he looks very solid. Great perfect parry into the sweep.
Ada.
Counter hit against Ryukichi. And it's still wake up with the throw from Ryukichi. The sides have switched. Zerna at the deficit. Interruption. They are swinging Damascus. Get down here.
Still looking nice. Watch that fun away again.
Zikachosen.
The nice perfect parry. Zerna is still very much in this one. Got to watch out. He's close to the burnout, but he's trying to save his life, staying active.
Yep. That's it.
This is gonna be difficult. He's forced to
Chip damage.
everything we have. There we go. Chipped.
Chip.
Over 6 has too much points to move to tomorrow's top 16.
Cold, hard math. The calculations for the chip out, the way he structured his offense, clean.
Oh,
Okay.
input error. He said if it works, it works.
Another time, Zerna is sent to the corner.
Ooh. Oh, I like how he pushes himself further out, but it's still the fan remains for the punish counter.
Nice. Good confirm.
Now you're forced to block, man. That's Zerna's looking long, and that was a bit too ambitious from Ryukichi.
Ooh. Level 1?
With a big punish there, he decides to go for level 1.
We're gonna, yep.
Ryukichi, he has no bar, so you just put him in an endless string. You get the NT.
Guaranteed DI here.
You're gonna checkmate situation, not just yet, but that's gonna be the second time. Zerna saves the match point.
So much bar built as well off of these hits connecting. Coming in with 2.5 probably. Yeah, well, 2 1/3. A little shy. Oof.
Good check on the dash right there. Cross cut? That was such a late cross up.
Zerna remains patient for now, looking for one opening, trying to not whiff. And that's gonna be the most important thing. ODDP coming out.
Halting it short. Look at the Yon Angel. Big way through.
Okay. Level 3?
Yeah.
You burned out, my friend. You might have bars, but you're gonna have to hold that pressure.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Move on in there. We've got 2 stocks. Oh, back dash.
Bro, if he could have DI'd that.
Alright. Oh, there we go. No. Another chance, but the crutch medium punch takes it. Zerna.
2-2.
We're going to the final game.
2-2.
He was not afraid to contest.
Final game, Vicious. A first
2-2.
alive in Capcom Cup, to stay alive in the million dream.
The walk-up back grab. Jesus, Ryukichi with the bravery.
Nice. Oh, but bad punish though.
Back to the corner. right now, so he needs to keep that pressure up. Oh no!
Kaguru no mai.
Can't challenge this one now. You're just gonna charge a fan. Yep. Going 20 others, and there is no bar. If you can put you close enough to the corner, that's gonna be the end of this round. Another
BP again. You can't stop that. Damn, Zerna. And he had no meter, so he can't even defend himself. He had to hold that.
Some space, and he does. Ryukichi getting close to the corner.
Bro, they are charging these fans. Most easiest access for huge damage. Bison. Yeah, I think Bison. Bison's flowchart is so cheap. Oh, he tried to get the shimmy. He wanted it. Nice. Level 1. Is that enough? Yeah, that should be enough. That's enhanced. Oh my god, down to the wire. But Zerna got barred though. He's obviously going to go into super right away if he gets a hit. There is the wake of level 1. Yeah, you don't get a punish. Oh, that's it. Level 3. Level 3. Top 16. The underdog.
Yes. I'm low-key impressed that Pedro was able to lift a man of his stature.
I can't lie. Pedro is out there, man.
Quite strong indeed. An explosive mirror match between these two.
Yo, Zerna.
These guys are insane at their craft. But there will only be one that continues on. And it is Zerna. The man of Group C.
And of course, sportsmanship, right? Just wants to, give his props for his openings. Big respect between these two. And look at this. Enjoy your moment, Zerna. This is what you've been working for. And this is when the emotion takes over. But is there a better
That's so nice.
to enjoy and let your emotions go out in front of everyone? This is what we fight for all year long, Vicious. Fighting games.
Aww, Mama.
18 years old, making it in. His debut at Capcom Cup into the top 16.
That hit. That hit right there. That hit the soul. That hit the soul right there.
Ryukichi looked incredibly solid, but again, in every match,
Right? Nah, that hit the soul. Damn, that hit the soul right there. God damn, I got the feels. OD feel. He activated the feels right there.
We had talked about it, man. We had no idea how it was going to go down. It was a matter of wits. It was a matter of tenacity. Towards the end, it was just the dice roll. It was actually a coin flip between these two.
Yep.
Just so difficult. But damn.
Yeah, Japan getting smoked, bro.
He's going to be the representative moving on from Group C in bold and emphatic fashion. And I'm kind of curious to see what dance moves he has for tomorrow.
Yes, sir. He's going to definitely be working on the matchup, but also on his entrance, right? Because remember, tomorrow is full house. So this is the moment to enjoy a bit more. It is time now. As you can see, Zerna will be facing Sahara tomorrow in the first to 5. So you've got less than 24 hours to go lab against every edge.
This is the last match, yeah, for tomorrow. It's great. It's
if you would like to go on trail, you know?
It's crazy because there's still 5 Japanese players in the top 16, right?
I mean, there's a lot of heavy players in that green room right now practicing against everyone.
Damn, so whoever qualifies from here fights Blaz? Christie fighting Blaz?
A tale as old as time.
Absolutely, and this is the scenario we should, considering the difference in terms of games. Jack has to win 3-0 to qualify. If Jack wins 3-0, he will be at +1 game differential, and Christie would be at 0, which will put him in front, right? But if Jack wins 3-1, he loses on the battle differential, and Christie will move forward. So
yeah, Jack has to win 3-0. He has to win 3-0.
And I will say, like, to kind of add on, we talk about these types of scenarios that do occur, and if pressure ever affects a player like this, I'm going to genuinely say, growing up and getting to know these guys, Jack, Christie, I was a little bit, I was significantly older than both of them as they had burst onto the scene. A huge transition over towards the mental of becoming a pro player. I don't think the pressure really is felt by either of these guys anymore.
Mena looking good for a 3 Capcom Cup win. He is looking good. This shit his tournament.
It's your time to try to shine and go get one of the biggest clients tomorrow, Blaz.
Oh, oh my god. I was talking about Zerna and generational talent. Yo, Blaz, come on, son. He's what, 16, 17?
Blaz is insane.
Sheesh.
Blaz is absolutely insane. But for now, it's all about Christie and Jack. Looking forward to see who takes this one. And you know what? Regardless, an American will make it top 16. That will be the lone American representative in a very Asian competitor-heavy top 16.
Nah, you got Duke Kevin.
Yep.
Come on, thank you.
2 EU, one American then.
Nah, you got Duke Kevin. Damascus?
And the rest is pretty much Japanese.
What? My man, Damascus, please. What are you talking about?
Lisharp is Korean but lives in Japan. So
My man just want to say EU better than NA. That's what he just want to say. You just got. What do you mean we just got one? This is guaranteed. This is a guaranteed American.
Like you know Lex, right? It's like Lex. Lex lived in the UK. He's American, so like he represents America, but he's a product of the UK environment. You know what I mean? Like that. Hey, I've seen you guys trying to say Problem X is from New York when he won Evo and stuff. You know. So
you got me on that one. You got me on that one. In the history book,
Christie gonna hit? Hit what? What do you mean hit? Define hit.
Brooklyn's very Charles Problem X man, good friend of mine, of course. Love you, brother. I know he's watching.
There's a 60% chance.
Are getting ready for. So these guys is the last match of Capcom Cup. After this, we have Street Fighter League World Championship. So we are not done.
A 60% chance.
We'll just be done with the Capcom Cup segment.
Nah, I knew what he meant, Seren. My man Christie feeling the fan support out there. You feel me? The fan support. He's like, oh man, hold on.
I don't know if you've read this one, but they do fight in the Kokuikan. And they say in the manga that Kokuikan is really well known for being.
In this game, America wins more consistently in this game than Europe.
What I'm living right now. This incredible pressure of full silence into the introduction of the game. Out there, man. Japanese culture. It's been absolute scenes to be there.
Oh, he going to Mai.
This venue before Korakuen Hall.
Yes, sir.
Really? He's choosing Mai for the 3-0? All right. Bro, there's a lot of females that like some Street Fighter 6, huh? The ratio is crazy.
Players have an environment to thrive and get better.
Shout out to Neo Judai as well. I see your improvements. I see you in the gameplay. Hold on. Here we go. Game 1, Jack versus Christie. Already off to the races. We do get a couple of loops, perhaps.
Yeah. And Jack going for Mai in this matchup. No jury to be seen. For now, it's very Christie heavy until the perfect parry comes out.
Set the tone.
It's a Yoken. Yeah, y'all gotta get good in. Yeah, if you qual, y'all gotta try to qualify for 6 now. Yeah, this shit's over. Christie's qualifying.
Christie waits. Yes, sir.
Find a whip punish against that medium kick. With that drive rush, that is gonna be a punish. He committed to the second half of that target combo.
Put in the blender for the throw loop, but Jack is not taking any risk right now.
Ooh. Same with Christie, didn't bite on the throw big.
Oh,
we. Jump out the drive gauge. Get the rest of the chin buster.
Capcom Cup next year.
The board first. First blood.
Yeah, this is the last. This is the last match. And then it'll be Street Fighter League.
He's putting in work today. Oh.
Nice DP.
Fortunately enough, he didn't get punished, but immediately after he did. Unfortunate circumstances for Jack. Very beneficial for Christie.
I love how people drink water during the level 3.
The drive gauge disadvantage.
Ouch.
Just shredding away.
Yep,
GG's.
Chris Tatarian is looking like he's about to secure his spot in top 16. Remember, he needs one game to secure that spot. The challenge from Jack to stay in the race. Big perfect parry, and we get the punish.
The perfect parry.
Chris Tatarian solidifies his spot in top 16, but I don't think he cares because all he wants is to win the first 3.
You're damn right.
Tekken? There's a lot of South American players that play Tekken.
Both competitors as well.
I think Peru? I think Peru plays Tekken a lot. Is it Peru?
It has to say 3. We go back to jury.
Street Fighter League is like a team event, 4v4. So it's like kind of like sport. Think of it as like sports, like their version of NBA, NFL, and etc.
He had a big smile on his face.
Enjoy the vibes, Christie, because this venue is starting to be absolutely packed right now, man. More and more people are coming throughout the day. Of course, we're expecting a full house, sold out venue.
But yeah, I don't care about watching the Street Fighter League.
The legendary days of Street Fighter. And one of these two will be there tomorrow, that's Chris Tatarian. Ooh. One touch. And now the pressure is on. Jack looking good still.
Excellent timing against Chris Tatarian's button choice as well. Couldn't catch him on the walk back, right? Just throwing him off ever so slightly. Counter hit medium.
Sure you can.
Extension off of the light.
Nice.
The first attempt that we've seen from Chris Tatarian's strategies thus far.
Yep. Jack was ready for this one.
You know, it'd be crazy if Jack wins this 3-1 for jury. He would be salty, right?
That's how he was brought up.
Oos. No punish on this. Stand pierce completely weak. Chris Tatarian.
More fireballs running out too. Because of the drive gauge depletion. And a turn flyer. Jack, he's got an objective. Let's force his burn out. Walk back, hold on.
Ooh,
Oh, he should have waited. He should have let the fireball burn out.
Got to watch out because it's all up in the air right now. He's not going for the ODDP.
Why did you? Never mind. At least drive reversal, right? Parry, drive reversal, OS. If you don't get the perk parry, then you drive reversal. You can afford it.
Yep, but I don't think ODDP would have chipped because Jury's ODDP is like one hit on block. So I don't think this one chips, right? You would have needed a super and he did not have the bar, so the patience was a smart one from Chris Tatarian.
What's the point of keep playing? I mean, you're not gonna just get up and be like, that's it. So there was a similar situation that happened 2 years ago. VX Bao had like no way of qualifying, like because it was round robin. So he's like, this is one of those matches where he's like forced to play, but there was no like benefit from playing the match. My man just chose Honda. He just chose Honda against the guy. And you know what's crazy? My man won with Honda. He lost with his main character JP, but his Honda won. So that shit was funny.
But Christie looking great challenge by Jack.
Uh-oh. I mean, this is a great start, right? Just kind of like build up your drive gauge as well.
What a waste of a level 2. Like, what's the point of a level 2 here?
Christie's patience. I love that patience.
Jury, yeah, because jury hasn't changed, so it's like you have an easier understanding of how to fight jury now.
Oh no, buffer moment at the worst moment for Jack. Chris Tatarian gets game 2 on the board, 1 game away from a clean sheet right here at phase 2.
Put his hands up in celebration. He's starting to feel it. Emotions are getting to Chris Tatarian in a good way.
Yeah, it's just sportsmanship to play your match.
See if he can make his record absolutely clean with another 3-0, perhaps.
All right. Go for one, and that's going to be the ODDP. He's 100% on this. Has yet to be blocked. Oos! Great one. Pressure is on.
Taking some liberties with the plus frames on that standing medium punch, right? Walking on the door a little bit. Perfect carry attempt. The back throw. The positioning. Damn. Ooh. Oh my!
To the corner we go. He's just backdashing. He's keeping him guessing.
Oh, he going in. He going in.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't whip punish, but of course that one goes there. He's for the level 1. Big damage, not killing just yet. Christie one hit away. Oh, he walks up.
Yeah, so it'll be Christie versus Blaz on tomorrow. What?
Kind of dangerous territory.
Yeah, but you get a safe jump setup with this, right? So there we go. Stomp. What Jack was looking for, and he manages to save this round. Damn.
I like the attempt too. I mean, Christie, all he can do is maybe try to jump out, perhaps jump back jab, maybe for a trade or something. But either way, Jack on the board.
He said, "E there."
Counter hit, closing the timing.
All right, challenge is there. Christarian with a perfect parry, but not gonna get much of it. The jump back.
He's a Hadouken. Ooh, nice combo.
Yep.
This should look, man.
Oh no.
I love watching some Street Fighter. I mean, I love watching some good ass fighting games.
First time we've seen a wake up super coming in from Jack. Block on the overhead, rather far. Oof.
This fight's in level 3 there, huh?
In just a few steps, Christie is simply walking forward and walking his opponent to the corner, but Jack now needs one hit. The stomp is blocked, keeps the pressure on. Christie is on burnout. Ooh! Oh, that didn't connect. All right.
It was a little bit too far.
Yeah, it was a bit too far. That's surprising.
We got Jack with the game, 2-1. He's not out yet, at least within the set. He's still looking to.
Why Christie go back to character select, bro? Hello?
Yep, not a 3-0.
What do you? He's still checking his notes, being sweaty, stalling the time. For what? You qualify. What? He damn, my man, give him an Oscar. You see how he give him an Oscar. You see how he praying right now, like everything is on the line. Oh my God, give him an Oscar. My man won Actor of the Year on this shit.
I don't care, but the win is what you aim for.
Of course. I'm trolling a little bit. You know?
It's funny.
As a champion myself, man, I won my 9-man local once, you know. So like, I know what I'm talking about.
Nice work. Nice work.
Now he knows, because after he won the second game, he put his hands up.
Accolade.
It is what it is, man.
He already celebrated after he won. Or he won the second game.
Nice day.
Yeah, this is him on rank match. You fight him on rank, and you know you hit rematch right away. He'll take his time to hit rematch on rank match. He's like, yo, nah, let me go pray real fast, and then like think about it. He's that guy that'll take all 15 seconds on rank match.
Live for the game, clean with punish. We're playing the footsie.
Now I want Chris to lose this game to see if he's gonna go to character select again. I need to confirm it. I need to confirm that I need Jack to win this. I want to see a game 5, and if he's gonna hit rematch right away, or he's gonna go back to character select and think about it.
It works. All right. Jack taking the rounds.
Very delayed in that medium kick, or medium punch, excuse me.
Yeah, still whipping, but a bit too far. Maybe
You better not think about it. Manifest. Come on, Jack. One more.
He's a greedy, neutral master. Into the big level.
Oh, he burned out though. This round's over. Jack not winning this round.
mixes with the overhead, and man, so hard to predict how to defend against that.
Yep.
Christie on match point.
Let's go. One round for Christie, a bit more resources on Jack's side. We open with a driver.
He's a Hadouken.
Block. Back to footsie range.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go. Level 1, corner carry, dash dash.
Forward heavy punch, bringing out true from Jack. Get extra push, extra mileage on level 1, low forward, keep Christie in his corner.
Nice. Ooh, level 2. DP again. Let's go. We're gonna get it, guys. We're gonna get it, guys. All right, let me see. Let me see.
Game number 5. Here for content, we're here for more games. Jack found it in him.
Okay, never mind. All right. I was overthinking it then, huh? All right. Are we good?
It would have been so much pressure.
Yeah.
It's still quite tense, obviously, as professional players.
I feel bad for Jack. My man is probably like, damn, he's like, I won the set, but because I lost the previous to Rahan, bad that I can't qualify.
This with crouch medium kick requires perfect spacing, man.
That's what he's got sometimes,
Yep.
man.
Usually you would go for sweep, so that's the bit of the easiest one, but not Christie. Ah, pa.
Damn, that shit did mad damage.
For the OD Tatsu. The calculation is there on top of a massive blitz.
Optimal.
Optimal for sure.
Let's go. Going for the Dragon Lash, yep, and we go for the back throw. Oof! Escaping the corner. Jack with the overhead is gonna be blocked.
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why he picked Mai. That was random.
Okay. Excuse me? Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, he let it whiff, but that's
Level 3?
a bit too short.
I'll go level 1
So
instead.
that's what Christie is. He always wants the big
Yeah,
man.
Rahan making top 16 would have been sick.
Not a weak man sweep, you know. I want the bombo.
Okay. Punish counter doesn't even allow the Jin Rise to continue on. Drive rush, counter hit.
He tried to check the drive rush.
Okay.
Critical art attack.
Okay. Decides to go for
Yeah,
the
it's sad, guys. Tonight is our final night together for Capcom Cup. Tonight is our final night. It's so sad. We've been vibing. This has been a vibe, guys. This has been a vibe. A great run.
Chip, no! No drive rush there! We block! We still block!
Bro, throw him!
We have no choice but to block indeed. Vicious, but the grudge medium kick saves it. Chris Tatarian.
Throw him!
With a bang, takes the win, remains undefeated for today, and of course validates his ticket for top 16 of Capcom Cup. He will be taking on the massive client that is Blaz tomorrow. But right now,
He popped off. He definitely popped off.
Chris Tatarian, from the young man he was in the Street Fighter 4 era, one of the most dominant Ken players of Street Fighter 4 into Street Fighter 5, and continues to do so, making a statement with this character in Street Fighter 6.
Bro, I think he was the only jury, Phantom.
extremely good. It's been pretty interesting, right? I think his very first match that he lost in winners bracket, he wasn't playing at his best, went to losers and just got harder. And of course, one last tear for the ride as Jack is going to be ready to pack his things and enjoy the rest of the Capcom Cup as a spectator, but definitely a competitor we enjoy watching, we enjoy hanging out with, always around, always putting in work. We will see.
Jack needs to do a skit where he put the anime stare. You know when you watch an anime and they do the stare and they make the sound stare. He need to get that.
He's telling me as soon as March 17th rolls around, I'm right back on the grind. It only gives him only a few hours because he's going to be flying out real soon.
Yeah, he told me I'm flying out, I'm sleeping, I'm waking up, and I'm on. Let's go.
He's back on the game, man. I love that tenacity. I love the discipline too, and I just love the fact that he's really enjoying himself with the game. So I enjoyed his phenomenal run throughout the entirety of the Cup, and I wish him the best of luck. Genuinely, I think he's one of the more impressive kids that has come out of the Midwest in the evolution.
Damn, I'm actually sad, boys. We can't watch the rest of the tournament. We can't watch the rest of the tournament together and just vibe.
Today, his path and
That is really sad. Been a good three. It's been a fantastic 3 days. Why? Oh, because the next 2 days are paid. You got to pay per view. No, I'm not watching. I'm gonna go family. I'm gonna go do family shit. No, I'm not paying. Nah, but I'm saying like I wanted to stream it, Diego. I'm saying I want to stream it. I can't stream even if I pay. I can't stream it.
You guys should have going into the top 16. It's going to be completely unpredictable. What a plethora of characters and also.
Yeah, we can watch. We can watch after 2 weeks.
I always love to emphasize that, man.
Yeah, you have to wait a week. So we could watch the top 16 together next week.
Obviously, Blas and Christie to start off the show. Damn, son.
Wake up bright and early. Get your little combini breakfast and get ready, but it's time for winners interview.
Well, next week it'll be next weekend. So the 21st is when it'll be available to watch for free. $10 to watch it.
First up, it's Zerna, and I want to know how are you feeling right now?
Absolutely incredible. I mean, it's been a weird year for me the past year. It's been tough, kind of. So having something like this.
Nah, you done, Casey.
Honestly, this is what I've been working towards.
It's behind the
for
paywall.
2.5 years. So having it pay off and seeing the results in real time is very motivating.
Yeah, they're airing it a week after. But it's a different feeling when watching it live versus like a VOD, right?
これがここまで来れたのも夢は本当に叶った気がしますので本当にありがたい気持ちです。嬉しいです。はい、周平さん、お願いします。
本当にこの最終日トップ6に残りましたけど、この上残って
The front row seats are 20,000 yen.
この選手は手強いだろう。
Damn, they trying to get. I mean,
Top 16.
that's actually not that bad, I think,
Is there
right?
an opponent in the top 16 that you're aware of that you would like to perhaps go up against? First to 5, things change.
Big Bird.
Oh.
Because I want to troll him.
Oh.
できればビッグバード選手と戦いたいです。
なるほど。ありがとうございます。
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Zana.
Is it okay if I give one quick shout out?
Go.
I would like to give a quick shout out to all my friends from the Gamblers Discord. They've helped me improve so much. So Nabil, Railgun, Fararj, and Yon Angel, of course, who's here today. Love you guys. Thank you so much for helping me out, and y'all are the goats. Thank you.
友人やファンやあとヨンエンジェルにも感謝してますし、すごいありがたい気持ちです。ありがとうございます。応援してくれてもありがとうございます。これからも頑張ってください。
ありがとうございましたみんな。
はい、そしてザナ選手。
Okay. You see that suspect? Uh-huh.
次は
Okay.
グループ D を突破したクリスティ選手です。はい、おめでとうございます。まずはおめでとうで。Congratulations.
Thank you, brother.
Have a little chat with you here. Now, man, phenomenal breakdown of the end of the matchup. You looked like you were really comfortable. What is it for you that just gave you that edge? I mean, you really seemed like you were confident. You had all the answers. Coming onto this stage, a character that we don't see every day, you know, how were you able to deliver such a spectacular performance in the way that you did? で、日本語がない。なぜエレナそんなにエレナ使い少ないのになんかすごい対策できてたのもあったし、やっぱりその自信があって。
What's good? 1080.
ここまでの
Oh, 10. Oh, sorry, not 1080. 108.
なんか落ち着いてたようなスタイルでやって、3-0スコアですごいことなので、一体なんでそう出したかって聞きたいんです。はい。
Well, last night we actually ended up going back to the office
office to lab, and I took that opportunity to watch Rahan's match against Knuckle-Do and Hinao, so I picked up some habits that he has. But I also want to shout out Dogura for coming early and showing me some things that I could do against Elena. And when I played against Dogura, he's the best Elena in the world, and I felt like, even though I don't really know this matchup, I was holding my own, just playing my game, my neutral. And I felt like if I could hold my own against Dogura, then I'll be able to beat Rahan just playing my neutral. And that's exactly what I did, you know. Yesterday night, Mena told me play the player, not the character. We have like zero experience with Elena, so I had to really pick apart the player and see what he was doing.
昨日ライハンの動画特にバーセスナックルの
Shoutouts to Ryan Hart for translating Ogura's comments too.
ライハンの動画見てメナさんと一緒に見ていろんなコーツ掴んでたコーツを書いてでトレーニングでいろんな答えを出せてでドグラ選手僕の頭の中ではドグラ選手は世界中の一番強いエレナ使いなのでの試合ちょっと少しやってやっぱり自分を出せたっていう気持ちで自信が上がりましたと。でエレナ使いは世界中にそんなになんかいっぱいあるキャラじゃないのでメナ選手からアドバイスされたのはキャラに
I don't know if the player inputs are recorded, but there's no commentary though.
集中することがそっちの方が大切だというアドバイスをもらって役に立ったとそういう答えが出ました。ありがとうございます。続いて周平さん、はい、質問ありますでしょうか。
はい、本当にクリティ選手としてはやっぱりトレードマークはやっぱ剣。
そうですよね。
この剣で多分メインキャラクター唯一このトップ16に残ってると思うんですけど、相手が次はブラズになるわけですけど、ちょっと意気込みを教えてください。
So you're probably going to be the only Ken. Well, you're the only Ken left in the top 16. Your next opponent is going to be Blaz. You do know what he's capable of. What is your feeling like? What's the motivation like ahead of the match against Blaz here?
I feel very confident actually because I have a lot of experience against Enzo the Hokage. Shoutouts to Enzo. And yeah, I'm very excited. Blaz is an incredible player, and I feel like we're going to put a good match. But I'm just blessed to be in this position in the first place, man.
Okay. で、エンゾ・ザ・ホカゲさんと
Enzo the Hokage
対戦しまくってるからバーセスブラズちょっと自信があってキャラ対策もできてるしでもそれより
All the JPs are gone. No, I won't be at Showdown.
これからどうなってもあれなんですごいここまで来れたのもすごいありがたい気持ちで頑張りたい気持ちですよね。はい。ということですね。はい。そして終わりですね。インタビューは。So thank you very much. And who did you want to give a shout out to?
My family, my girl, my brother watching from Armenia, and all the fans that support me and Bandits. Thank you guys so much. Love to all of you.
はい。じゃあお父さん、older brother? Older brother or younger brother?
My older brother, actually.
じゃあお兄さんと家族とファンとバンディッツゲーミングに感謝してます。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, he forgot.
Thank you so much.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, Fatal Fury? Yo, good luck. Good luck in Fatal Fury, dude.
ついに来ましたね。
はい。とても楽しみです。
Ken vs. Sagat should be pretty fun.
これでインタビューコーナー一旦終わりとなります。終了となります。そしてお引き続きカプコンカップ12をお楽しみください。開始とともに実況の方に戻りしましょう。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
Top 16 all set. It is the end of phase 2 of Capcom Cup. Of course, before we get to the SFL World Championship, review a bit of the results, but more importantly, a tweet from Capcom Fighter says enough likes and Vicious will take that beanie off. So can we just get it done with, please? It's shiny heads only. Yeah! Only shiny heads on this stream. Let's go. We out there. You have a receding hairline. Shave, bro. You look better. Let's go. How do you feel? You feel better? You feel free?
Just kinda.
Yeah.
It's a little cold.
See? I gotta, take care of my brother, man. We out there, we care for each other.
All jokes aside, man, you guys have been phenomenal with the entirety of the support, right?
Only shiny head on stream.
Come on, guys. Whoever's in charge of that, you're gonna get an email from my agent later. But again, all that's said and done, we appreciate you guys.
Damn, baller. He's an agent? Okay, Jeremy.
Phase 1 to phase 2.
He said you gotta talk to my agent. Damn. Okay.
Right to fill in the top 16. MenaRD, dude, this entire group, 3 twos, 2 threes, all across the board, but damn was it so nail bite.
Yeah, that was MenaRD decided simply not to lose, you know. But I can't lie, I was watching Bravery Mena. I was like, bro, if Bravery wins this, he wins Capcom Cup. Because like Bravery has been onto something, but MenaRD's clutch factor is, as always, absolutely infinite. Commiserations to Juicy Joe and Bravery, you know, putting out on the Group B. It is Kincho taking the win 3-1, 3-1 over Shaka and Yon Angel. Great show from both Yon Angel. Shaka
Guys.
representing South America. These guys
That's crazy. We're gonna sleep early tonight. Maybe not y'all. Maybe some of y'all probably gonna go watch other streams. But I'm excited to sleep early tonight. Oh my god. Oh yes. There is more Street Fighter 6. There's Street Fighter League qualifiers after this, but I don't really care. Like I said I don't care about it. But I think other people will probably stream the whole thing. But I'm not gonna be motivated to watch Street Fighter League.
Xerna is the man of the day, whether it's on camera, in the game, he's always going 100% and a well-deserved win of Group C. He will be here tomorrow for Capcom Cup Top 16, bro.
I love that too. I mean, he's exuding such confident and positive energy. I'm glad that he found...
It's kind of like an exhibition. Like, it's Street Fighter. It's pretty much defined which team is the best Street Fighter League region. So it's Street Fighter League Japan versus Street Fighter League US versus Street Fighter League EU. There's like what's it? 60,000? Is it $60,000 for first place? Yeah, $60,000 for first place for the first place team. It is cool. I just didn't care for it.
So proud of that kid, but most importantly for me, Rahan representing Bangladesh.
Yes,
the way that he did with the character that is just completely, with the style that is completely off the radar, I am so impressed with his performance.
Yeah, because Punk didn't qualify for SFL. Damn, that would have been crazy. What would have happened if Punk won SFL US and then he couldn't show up for passport? What happens to Team FlyQuest?
8 matches to open the show tomorrow. Blaz versus Chris Tatarian, Fudo versus Big Gubado, and then you get Sahara versus Xerna, Dual Kevin versus Momochi, VX Bao.
Dual Kevin versus Momochi is fire.
Versus Higuchi, Mickey versus MenaRD.
Dual Kevin versus Momochi seems so fire.
I'm looking at the routes right now. To see how it can all play out, this is going to be so wild to see some of these matchups. And of course, as you probably noticed, this is single elim. We do get that third place match that does get played out. Obviously, that's going to be played up on stream to figure out who is going to take home.
Damn, so we're going to get Lashar versus Mena right here, huh? Or, yeah, Lashar versus Mena. Blaz, Fudo, that's going to be tough. Or Big Bird. Versus probably either Sahara, Dual Kevin, Momochi as the favorites. Damn. The left side seems really tough. Right side is more tamed. Man, Mena going to losers helped a lot because it would have been Fudo versus Mena. And then fight Blaz. Yo, Soft with a 10. It's been a joy watching you cover, Justin. Thank you. I got to get ready for work. No rest for the wicked. Take care. Yo, have a good one. Yo, Mena going to loser. It might have helped them might have helped them have an easier path. Let's go.
In the planet for Street Fighter 6, $1 million in the line.
Momochi destroyed Angry Bird. It was Ed versus Ryu. It was a quick 3-0.
Hall of players here for Capcom Cup 12. You see them all ready to throw it down, all on the line. There is no turning back. There is no redemption coming into it. This is going to be single elim again. This is do or die time going into the finals. But of course, we need a little bit of time to prepare for that, right? We got to get ourselves situated, right? We got to refresh and wait for it just a little bit. In the meantime, obviously, it comes with the complete package of the Street Fighter League World Championships. That's going to be happening on Sunday towards the end of it all. But we also have the group stage coming up.
So if you're bald, you put the headset in the back of your head? Because I'm looking at it. Well, no, maybe that's a Jeremy thing. Because the mask is... The headset is on top. It's literally at the top of the mountain. You know what I mean? But Jeremy's more towards the back. But like, Damascus, that shit hits. That shit hitting the point. It's hitting the highest point of its head.
Best believe this product was selected to accurately
The peak.
display the critical moments.
I was just looking at it like, wait. Cone head, bro. My man sleeping. My man sleeping standing up.
RM-G278R is a gaming monitor chosen.
He's sleeping standing up.
Players at the highest level possible. Be sure to check them out.
Let me stop. I gotta stop, bro. No, they have Street Fighter League, but I don't like Kim. I don't care about watching Street Fighter League, bro. I'm gonna blame Kim for this, bro. I'm gonna blame Kim. This is your fault that we can't watch the rest of Capcom Cup, so I'm gonna blame you.
Storm collectible products quality is at the standard meant for the true collectors, with high likeness to the finest details from the head sculpt to the body, articulation, and accessories. Check out the Street Fighter character figures on their websites.
Very cool. They're going to add Zhang, even Sagat to the roster, the Street Fighter 6 versions. I like that. As much as I love the rest of the conclusion for Capcom Cup 12, guess what? The weekend is just about to start. The tickets are now on sale for Capcom Cup 12 with the official tournament to crown the world's strongest
Greedy Cup. Yeah.
Street Fighter League World
I guess so.
That's going to be happening real soon with both venue viewing tickets and the live streaming tickets being available now. This is your chance to experience the pinnacle of competition, so be sure to purchase your tickets. Each ticket type comes with exclusive bonuses, as you can see here. Rashid's Outfit 1 Color EX1, really good color scheme, as well as the Aki Outfit 1 Color EX2. I love that look on it. For details on tickets, bonuses, and the tournament, please be sure to visit the
Well, it ends March 15 in Japan, which would be March 14 in America. Like, you feel me? Because this is Japan time zone. Right now, Japan time zone. We're on Thursday. They're on Friday.
I've been talking to some of the Japanese community members. I got lucky enough to go attend some of the locals in Japan because I got there last week. And a lot of them told me that to buy the ticket, it was a lottery because there was too many people. So a lot of people wanted that ticket and did not get picked by the lottery. That is how popular Street Fighter 6 is in Japan. It's such a different kind of world when you attend the Street Fighter 6 event here. Very different, way more popular. I've seen people, I was on the train and I've seen people like watching streams of Street Fighter 6. I'm like, come on, man.
And that's normal. Yeah. Like there have been various times where I had the luxury of visit Japan outside of events.
Tomorrow's your birthday, Ken Lesu, man. Happy early birthday for you.
I see them walking away, always watching the stream. But no, I mean, it is a different type of fandom and stardom here, and a lot of people are actively playing it out here. I will openly admit, man, it is such a difference in the culture for fighting games here in Japan in comparison to all the other places I've been to.
Yeah, we'll see.
Really different. I think it's like, I see it more as a fan culture than an active playing culture. Like our culture of fighting games, in America and Europe, it's the players gather to watch the game, right? In Japan, a lot of people who watch are not necessarily players. They're people who enjoy watching the same way you would enjoy watching whatever sport is your favorite. You might be watching NBA all the time. That doesn't mean you play basketball every day.
Yeah, same with wrestling. I'm not going to do all that, but...
Oh, you don't...
I wish
you
I
don't
could.
break spines for a living?
I'm telling you, man, when I saw Zerna hit the gritty, my knees were buckling. I was not joking.
My knees was buckling.
We still have to take a look at what's to come in our top 16 and who's actually made it out from our group.
Yo, Furry Divine 27 with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Of Clutch for his group, narrowly escaping with the victory, but a dominant one still in terms of the confidence levels. 3-2 all across the board for him. He's making it out over Bravery and Juicy Joe.
I'm afraid Mena might have plot armor this weekend, Vicious. After the win, the unlikely win against Dark Corgi yesterday, while honestly Dark Corgi should have won this one, and today as well, like just finding it to take it over Bravery and Juicy Joe. Is this his weekend? It could very much be, because I'm seeing someone who looks invincible right now.
Yeah, I mean, it feels that way. Let's see if that invincibility rides on through, not only for the singles division, but alongside his teammates for Street Fighter League World Championships. I was about to say Street Fighter League US. With the Bandits, of course, representing.
Yo, Icon619 with the 5. Are you at the point where if you want to go to any tournament, you can get in, or do you still have to earn your way in? Open tournaments, anyone could join. These tournaments, you have to qualify. So, yeah, I mean, I would have to qualify to be in this tournament.
I rarely get to do so. And then Yon Angel trying to go through the rest of the ranks. I love being able to see him in person. I love being able to watch him play. It's been quite stellar.
Yep, such a cool guy.
Explain the clip of the girl slapping the shit out of you. So there's a muscle bar cafe in Japan where it's like literally like all the girls are just buff as shit, and you can pay them to slap the shit out of you. So, yeah. There you go.
So definitely looking forward to see him tomorrow. And then Group C, of course, we've had not Pedro, on a bad day today, unfortunately, but I know we'll see him again. Ryukichi as solid as ever, but Xerna pulling out the performance of a lifetime.
Trying to mimic the movements. You can see it like off camera. Trying to make sure that Damascus knows I'm not too old. Oh my god. That's right.
But why?
What the thing is, as long as
it's a full hour. So it's like a show. You're there for an hour. It's all you can drink. They perform all these like dances, muscle, stuff like that. So we're drinking, and then they just offer. They're like, hey, they have a menu where like you can get kicked in the butt, you can get slapped, you can do a lot of all this crazy shit, right? So I'm just like, damn, the slap bucket. Let's get slapped. So we all got slapped. It wasn't just me. Everyone got slapped. You can't hit her back. Oh no! Only you get slapped. Yeah, I'm sad that Maru's Cafe closed down. Like, well, not closed down, but she closed up shop. So that made me sad. Because the food there was pretty awesome.
All the DLC or adapted even to modern completely, right? Japan has been the ones to fully embrace it. Now I feel like the rest of the world has a better insight because of Raihan's influence.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And
nah, she just stopped. Yeah, she just stopped running it.
Top 16 players there. I'm gonna put you on the spot, Vicious. Who wins this?
Oh boy. I'm gonna need more time than that, brother. I'll answer the question.
Tell us in chat as well, right? I want one answer, just one player. Just you. It can be your hard pick, whatever. Who do you reckon takes this?
Okay, I mean, like,
I'll give you two picks. Your hard pick.
So I
want your hard pick and your realistic pick.
I had my top two just at the start of the show, man. I mean, there's just so much that is going on in the world of the game. Blaz has been the cornerstone of it all, especially towards the latter part of the season. I think Blaz is a very, very strong shot. Him going up against Christie is going to be one of my favorite matchups. My second one had to be Lashar, especially
Lashar.
Developed his gameplay and also transitioned between characters. That's going to be very interesting to see because if you look at the brackets and the paths from both ends, right? Blaz, Christie, Fudo, Big Bird. Either way you spin it, if Blaz advances, he still has the tough one out between Fudo and Big Bird, and these guys are absolutely ready for someone like Blaz. But who knows, right? On the other side, Lashar having to face off against Higuchi, he's looking pretty pristine right now. In that matchup, it feels like it's going to slog for him. And then DX Bao and Kincho, it's still a very tough way to spin it. But you can't bow out yet, too. There's a lot of people that have picked Sahara. They have them on the map. He has to face off against Xerna. And then dual Kevin versus Momochi. Bro, I can't even call that. And then, of course, to finalize it, I know I went out of order. We were going through the picks. Mickey versus MenaRD. That's going to be tough, man. I want to see what speed Mickey's going to be able to play at. And then kills you versus Inabashi Zangief.
Blaz versus Mena would be sick.
Kind of difficult to call. We've seen kills you kind of change over into the my pick. I don't know if that's going to be like any other change going up against the Zangief matchup.
He's still got jury, he's still got a jury.
Yeah,
ready for that matchup. Let's see, who he picks between jury or Mai. I feel like all of these matches are really up in there. It's hard to have proper, prediction. My Battle Hub prediction on SF6. You know who I got? I got Sahara. And my thinking behind this is that generally speaking on Capcom Cup, the absolute favorite rarely wins. It's always a guy who can win and who is on his day, and that could be Sahara. Although realistically, the favorite, I think Leshar is like pretty much the favorite.
Been the favorite
like overall, you have like Blaz and MenaRD right behind, in terms of logic. But have you seen Fudo, bro? Fudo and Momochi. Fudo and Momochi played like they cannot lose.
Fudo Momochi. The Eds, the Eds are definitely the problem, guys.
Yesterday?
Don't sleep on the Eds.
I think that's a similar opinion from a lot of the players here, a lot of the commentary here as well. I've been able to talk to some of the staff members. They've kind of had very similar opinions. Like Fudo is looking rather strong, but you talk about some of that plot armor too. MenaRD is easily one of the ones in contention as well. It's going to be so difficult to call out. He's been pretty impervious up until this point. Kind of close, but either way. Speaking of MenaRD, he's going to have a lot to play through as we get ready for Street Fighter League World Championships. As you saw the schedule so far, we had our Phase 2 rounded up and concluded. Now we get into the team tournament.
All right, boys.
Yep, today we got NIP versus Bandits, then Bandits versus
I'm gonna see you guys later. Well, I don't know why I'm still out here. They just been talking because production is like, making them talk. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do tomorrow we're gonna do big brain bouts. So we're gonna have 3 exhibition matches on my channel that I'll be calling the shots for. It'll be first to 5 for Marvel 2, City of the Wolves, and Street Fighter 6. And obviously there's money on the line for winner and loser. So yeah, come at 5 p.m. PST if you guys are interested in watching some fun sets and calling the shots and everything. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to Idom. He's playing Super Mario 64 while waiting to watch Capcom Cup, I guess. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'm so sorry that we can't watch the rest of Capcom Cup together. That does make me sad. And have a great night. At least we're getting to sleep early. All right. I'll talk to you guys later, man. Appreciate all of y'all. Have a good one. Stay safe. You guys already know. Peace out.